All right, what's good, everyone joining up the stream right now? How's everybody doing today? What's up, everyone joining in the stream? We're going to debates going here in a second. Do give it a second for people to join up. I'm just setting up the stream fully. Going to let people on Instagram know that I'm live. Alrighty, what's good, everyone? Let me make sure to set up everything. Let me let everyone know. Instagram. There we are. I am live. Alrighty. We're going to get some people up here in a second. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria that I've now listed here on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. We're just going to be debating. We're just going to be debating. Yesterday, I apologize, everyone. It randomly just cut out my stream. That was very unfortunate. I don't know why I did that. Super, super weird. But what's good, everyone? Join the live right now. How's everyone doing? What's up? We're going to start getting the debates going here in a second. Do everyone only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. I think I have fully seen everything. Crazy. I was going to check to see if there was any update on Democrats caving. And has anyone seen anything? It's honestly getting ridiculous. It's fucking absolutely insane. I know there were a few that said that they might change their position based upon how people were addressing things. But I don't think that's happened. It was brutal. All right, everyone, we're going to start getting the debates here in a second. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty. All right, we're going to start getting some people up here right now. Do give it a second for people to join up. Alrighty, let's just start real quick. Sorry, it's early, everyone. It's early. I woke up like an hour ago. Jabril, thank you so much. I really appreciate the membership subscription. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
21.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, sir, I do.
Okay, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump, 100%.
What's your birth year?
04.
And you said you're 18?
21.
You're 21 now.
Yeah. No, I said 21 at the beginning.
You did? Maybe my brain is not functioning properly? Okay. Dude, what's wrong with me right now? Why do you support Trump?
He's just the GOAT. But either way, I wouldn't choose Kamala Harris, even if I'm not super proud of Trump. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I wouldn't like a woman as president.
Okay. If Kamala Harris and Donald Trump swapped bodies, Donald Trump and Kamala Harris's body, and Kamala Harris and Donald Trump's body, who would you vote for?
I'm choosing the man, Parker. I'm being honest with you.
So, which is who? Are you choosing Kamala Harris and Donald Trump's body or Donald Trump and Kamala Harris's body?
If Kamala Harris is a man, Donald Trump is a woman, I have to go Kamala Harris.
Okay, so it's nothing about the characteristics or qualities of the person. It has everything to do with their biology, like their gametes,
No,
their
it's just that
chromosomes, and their
inherently.
genitalia under your view.
Well, it's that you're different based off your sex is based off how you
No, but like
approach situations.
What? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's not a distinction that you would specifically see as relevant to say that you'd support one candidate or the other.
I mean, it is to me. I
What?
think that you'll approach situations differently based on how you can handle stress. Kamala Harris was not that.
Women have the ability to handle stress at a greater degree comparative to men. Like in typical. Did you know that?
I wouldn't say.
It's actually true.
No.
It's actually a fact.
Is that why there are not any lead roles that are important?
Historically, not being allowed into particular roles of positions of power does not mean that you aren't able to handle stress to a greater extent. That's an obviously absurd standpoint. I mean, men in situations of stress, they commit violent acts of crime to degrees that women do not do, right? Do you think that is a effective way with dealing with it?
No, that's usually when they're raised without fathers. You see people who are more,
That's actually like
you know,
not even a statistic that you could provide, right? It's not specifically just particularly
oh,
fathers. The
come
idea that
on.
it's specifically fathers only is ridiculous. If you look at studies, for example, kids that have two moms in the household, right? They have specifically the same, if not better outcomes comparative to parents of heterosexual couples or kids of heterosexual couples.
I don't know about that. I mean, if you look at any place with the most violence, it's usually people who don't have fathers. I've seen neighborhoods and
He's just not
places where
responded.
I grew up.
You didn't respond to that point. So is this higher rate or likelihood true when it is the case that there's two moms? No.
I mean, I do
There's
know a kid
no.
who
So
completely
what's your
changed his
evidence of this?
sex.
I'm sorry, you can't just give one specific person. Name me a study that you're referencing that draws proportionalities right from this.
Okay, let me ask you. You think if you have two mothers, you're less likely to be straight? I know people who personally, I mean, it's kind of obvious if you have two mothers, usually they don't have a father figure and they change their sex. I
If you
mean,
have
their
two
sex
moms, that
order.
doesn't change your sexuality, bro.
A lot of people that I know do, man, and
Can you okay, so
basically
then explain to me how my sister is gay if it is the case that my parents are straight.
okay. That just happens.
It just happened. Okay, so you sound stupid.
No, it's just that there's gay people and there's lesbians, and that just happens. But I'm saying it's more likely if you're
No, it's just
raised
more
under two
likely that
mothers.
they're going to be accepted in coming out. That's it. That's literally it. It's not that they specifically become gay, right? Because their parents are gay.
No, I disagree.
What? What do you mean you disagree? Do you think you can choose your sexuality?
I do.
You do. So could you choose to find me
Yeah,
sexually attractive right now?
I could. Yeah,
You
I
could
don't, but
choose.
I
You
could.
could. So you have to actively choose to not find me sexually attractive.
I mean, you could
Just had
choose to
mustache.
be gay. You could
No, I'm
choose
just I'm
not to
just
be.
asking.
It's pretty simple.
Are you saying that you actively have to choose to not find me sexually attractive?
Technically, yeah. I mean, if I liked you, I'd like you, but I don't.
Okay.
That's
So
how it is.
obviously it's not a choice, right? Let me give you an even further statement, right? Could you choose to
Sure.
find your mom sexually attractive?
No.
Okay. So it's not a choice.
Okay, then what's your point with that?
So sexual attraction isn't a choice.
No, it certainly is. It's just that you also have some boundaries, right?
No, it's not a choice. So then you could choose
It,
to find your mom sexually attractive.
no, it's
Why
just
are there
I
boundaries in
mean,
one
there's
scenario
people
but
who
not the
do.
other?
There's people who do, right? It's just they're sick in the head.
Okay, wait. So
Is that not true?
could you choose that? I'm asking if you could choose.
Parker, you could choose any of that. Somebody could choose that. They're just sick in the head.
So say it. Say you could choose to find your mom sexually attractive.
Absolutely not, because I'm not sick in the head, and you're not going to get me to say that.
No. Okay. So then you can't choose to do that.
You can choose anything, just like people choose to be
So
gay.
you could choose to do that.
You can choose anything in the world.
So
It's a
answer the so
free.
so so you could choose to find your mom sexually attractive. That's your view.
No, not me. Not me. I wouldn't
Okay.
choose that.
So
No,
you couldn't choose. So sexuality is not a choice.
no, that's not a good point. That makes no
It
sense.
literally is. You're proving that sexual attraction is not a choice.
Hey man, if that's your argument, that's your argument. But you know, it's definitely a choice. You think you're born with it?
So wait,
You
but to
inherit
clarify,
that?
everyone else has the superpower of choosing their sexuality, but not you.
Yeah, I'm different. But you're telling me
What?
that you inherit
Dude,
that?
come on. You're being ridiculous. You're being
No,
ridiculous.
you
None of
inherit.
us
You
have
think?
that choice. You admit on your own personal level that you don't have the choice.
No, you
But how
do.
could you
But
have wait, by
okay.
the way, how could you have the choice for me but not have the choice for your mom? Like what would be the
You do.
relevant
It's just
distinguishing
that
factor?
I'm not sick in the head. Okay, so there's not people out there. They're like, oh yeah, I know I have a beautiful mother. It's just that I'm not sexually attracted to her because who the fuck
No,
would
I'm
be?
asking if you could choose sexual attraction towards her, which is obviously ridiculous. No, you couldn't, right? So because no one can choose their sexual attraction. So what's the relevant difference between me and your mom? That means in
No,
one scenario you can choose sexual attraction but not the other.
no, that's not true. I mean,
No,
so you
I'm
okay? Let
asking.
me
Answer the
ask you.
question.
I want to ask you. You think you
You
inherit
can't
it
answer the
then?
question. You can't answer the
No, okay.
question.
So say I'm wrong. Say I'm wrong. You're telling me that you can inherit it, or that you do inherit it.
Yeah, there are genetic predispositions towards being gay. That's just a fact. Now, in terms of that, I don't think that we choose. I think it's biologically ingrained into us. I don't think we choose our sexuality. I never chose to be straight. I just happened to be straight. That's it. That's literally it.
Okay, so if I have one girlfriend, I choose to have one. My sexuality isn't limited to one girl. So in your choice, everything's a choice, right? I don't have to say faithful.
You're obviously misunderstanding what sexual attraction is. I'm sorry. Being in a relationship is different than sexual attraction. Do you agree? You choose to be in
Yeah, I do.
relationships. Agreed. But that doesn't
Sure.
mean you choose your sexual attraction. That doesn't make any sense. Incoherent. That's a false equivalency.
Okay, well, I'm telling you right now, you definitely don't inherit that. That's not true. There's no way. There's no way. Because okay, then how about the people that started off as gay and they've changed? They've changed their ways and they realize that it's pretty sinful. I'm not going to make this like about religious, but they realize
So
that's not the
I
way. They
think
want
that's due to
they want
religious trauma.
kids.
I think people in that circumstance are covering up their emotions. They're covering up their
Really?
sexuality in that context. Yes.
So you think
Yeah.
every single person that has ever converted back to straight is still gay
Yeah. I mean,
and they're
I don't.
coping?
If they're doing it for religious reasons, absolutely. If someone can be
Really?
curious and thinks it specifically right about like engaging specifically, and they could have different understandings of their sexuality over time. That happens, but that this is a circumstance where we're talking about where there's religious trauma associated with it, and people will become quote unquote ex-gay because it is the case that they find some sort of repression in being gay based upon how Christianity stigmatizes it. Okay. And that's
So,
bad. So it's due to stigmatization that people specifically fall into that, right? And it's not necessarily because they've lost their sexuality.
so what do you mean religious trauma? It's just somebody who's
Yeah.
choosing to change their ways and think what's more morally right to them, and they want to raise kids and they want to have a family. It's not just about being
Well,
religious.
someone can be bisexual in that context, but if you're just talking about like they're not sexually attracted to women, yet they're still going to be in relationships with women, that's like them actively forcing themselves to engage in that specifically because society deems that they should, right? And because they feel some sort of like immoral, they feel like it's immoral to do otherwise because of the societal brainwashing in terms of Christianity. I don't think Christianity is true. Okay, I don't think people
Yeah,
should feel like that because they're gay. I think that's ridiculous. Okay. And by the way, even from your perspective, it wouldn't make sense for people to who are gay to feel that way, as it's no different than like sex before marriage.
I agree with you 100% on that, and that's people are hypocritical on that. So I'm not disagreeing with that, but you do try to limit your sin as much as possible, right? I try not to do that, and on the other hand, people should try not to do that. But to each their own. If you don't believe in it, I can't tell you what to do.
Okay, so like no, but you were trying to make claims like it's a choice, which you obviously know is not the case.
I
And
still
I
believe it is though.
it's not though. Like
Maybe
blatantly
I'm
based upon the
biased.
exam. Well,
Maybe
I
because
gave
I'm
you
straight, I'm
explicit
biased.
examples. Well, I'm straight too. I gave you explicit examples to demonstrate to you that that you were like wrong. Like literally, I gave you explicit examples. Okay. What is your response to those examples? I clearly showed you it's not a choice to
I don't
choose your
think that's a
sexual
fair
attraction.
example
How is it not fair?
because you're telling me, okay, so there are people out there who marry their cousins in Alabama, right? But you say, oh, you can't be. It's a choice, right? If they choose to do that, they choose to do that. They're just weird. They're sick in the head, like I said. It's obviously a choice. It's not like you can't
So apparently
choose
they
to.
already under their perspective had the attraction and then they chose to be in a relationship. Okay. I'm talking
No,
about
it's a
the
little bit more than
attraction
that.
part. I couldn't possibly choose to find attraction for a family member. That's not possible for me. Okay. There is
It's a
no
little bit.
choice there. Okay. You agree there's no choice, right? There's no possible chance in fucking reality that would happen. Okay. I could not
Okay.
choose to do that. That's ridiculous. Okay. You could not choose to do
Okay.
that. That's
What's
ridiculous.
attraction to you? You're trying to pursue something.
Sexual
Like
attraction,
I can't.
it's not pursue of something. It's that particular type of like you don't know what attraction is. I'm sorry, do I have to
No, it's just
explain to
that
you like the
what are,
emotional feeling associated with attraction?
okay, yeah, attraction is different than being able to base out. Like if someone was like, yeah, I have a pretty mother. I've got a friend who people say he's got a pretty mom. Everyone's like,
Dude,
oh yeah, your mom's
I'm
hot.
sorry, I'm sorry. You understand what sexual attraction is even?
Yes, yes, but there's
Okay,
a difference between
I
that.
don't if I need to explain this to you, I don't even think we should be having this conversation. If I can't if you don't even know what sexual attraction is. Right? That would be a ridiculous assertion. Like genuinely. So if it is the case that that's what we're referencing, do you choose that, or is that something that just naturally happens to you?
No, I don't think it's natural. So you think those people who do choose to do that are natural?
It naturally and biologically happens. Absolutely, right.
So the
And
people
by the
who
way, if you want to talk about nature, even outside the context of
Mhm.
what human beings have done socially, right? You understand that gay relationships exist in nature. Penguins will literally raise children in gay relationships. Did you know that? And that's not, it's not just penguins. It's across the entire animal kingdom, right? There's literally, thousands of different species that exhibit gay intercourse. So, and again, my also point to that is that just because it's natural doesn't mean that it's good, right?
Right.
It's just a description of reality.
So you don't think it's good?
Well, I don't think it's good or bad. I think it's morally neutral. The same way being straight is morally neutral, right? It's not good or bad to be straight. It's morally neutral.
All right. Pretend every single person on Earth turned gay. We wouldn't even have any chance of reproducing.
You don't think gay people have children? Are you Patrick Starr? Are you under a rock? You think that gay people don't have any children?
How can a gay person have a child? You can say
IVF. Do you know what IVF is? Hello.
Okay. So you're trying to say that? What do you mean IVF? Is that you're trying to say that they get a woman to have and birth a child?
So do you know what IVF is?
Isn't where you get the woman to birth a child? You can't have a man birth a child.
Someone who is a surrogate, right? Will specifically do that. Absolutely. I'm confused what your point is.
Right, but what I'm saying is, say everybody was.
And in the situation where we're talking about two women, right? You understand that in that context, there would typically be the case that people would be able to get pregnant, right? On both circumstances. So, like, what's your point there? Like, they would be the people who get pregnant in that context if they can.
That's crazy.
What do you mean?
You're telling me, okay, so if everybody was gay, we wouldn't be able to reproduce. It's simple like that. No woman, you can try to say, oh, then this girl she do the IVF and stuff, but that kind of technically would make her not straight. I mean straight.
Wait, what would make you not straight? Sorry, go back.
No, it would make you straight. I mean, why was she trying to have sperm in her to birth a child that's not hers? I mean,
dude, I'm sorry. That doesn't happen in this process, dude. You understand IVF? They do that outside of the womb. They cause fertilization outside of the person's body, right?
No, I'm not very familiar with it. But either way, this is way more complicated.
Do you think IVF was just like us, like in like using a chicken baster or something?
No, it's just way more complicated. Imagine everyone had kids that way instead of actually just doing it the right way.
Yeah, well then we'd probably have better technology to do so and to facilitate that. There'd be a lot of people that want to have children.
And you think that would be a better world?
Process? Wait,
you think that would be a better world?
It's not about it be a better or worse world. It's just that it would still be able to operate. And your idea that it wouldn't be able to operate is ridiculous. And by the way, it's not a realistic set of occurrences that could happen. And there's no actual like reasonable, set of like reasoning that you get from engaging this way. Like there's nothing that we get from talking about this at all. Like genuinely.
No, it's just that it's no. I do actually.
How does this have to relate to whether or not someone engaging in gay intercourse or being gay in of itself is wrong?
They don't benefit to society. They don't reproduce.
Do you think it's wrong for people? Okay, is it wrong to be in a relationship with someone who's infertile?
No, it's not.
But if everyone who's fertile were to get in a relationship with someone who's infertile, well, then how would we have children?
We gotta have someone step up and say, "Hey, can't do it this way."
Oh, okay. So you'd say that's wrong then? They say it's immoral. So you're saying even though under your perspective it would be immoral from a like global perspective as it's applied to everyone, does not mean that you think individually on a singular circumstance in the context of a couple or relationship that if they were to engage in that particular action that it'd be considered immoral. It sounds like you just debunked your own position.
No, it's just a little bit different, right?
Without realizing.
No, it's just that if someone's infertile, that's just how they are, right? It sucks that happened to them, but if someone's gay, it's like 0% chance. And there's times where people who are.
What do you mean 0% chance of? There's a 0% chance if someone's infertile.
Not always true. I mean, if you're trying to say infertile,
then they are. So they actually weren't infertile then.
No, it's just that there are times where people still have kids while diagnosed as infertile.
Sure, you could be diagnosed as infertile, but if we know that someone for 100% is infertile, right?
Sure.
Then it would mean that they specifically cannot have children, right?
Yeah, I guess not.
Okay.
But I still believe that the purpose is to have kids, right? So in any way possible, in a realistic scenario, since yours wasn't and mine wasn't, I'd say the best thing possible.
So then would it be wrong in that scenario to get into a relationship with someone who knows for 100% certainty that they are infertile?
No, it depends on what you want, right? For me, I wouldn't do it because I want to have
But if everyone did that, well, then it would lead to no children under your view due to intercourse.
It would,
right?
And I think that's not good. I think we should have children, right? We can't just choose when to end the earth because we don't want to have kids and we want to choose our selfish ways.
So just because it is, under your view, immoral if everyone were to do it, does not mean it's immoral for one person to do it or for like a few million people to do it, right? Because that's not everyone. Proportionally, it's not everyone.
Yeah, that's a good point, but I mean, I think it's a little bit different. It's not a direct correlation. If someone's gay, it's not benefiting society at all. And if you adopt a kid, I think it's the straight couples who adopt kid will, in my opinion, they can raise the kids a little bit better. That's just what I would say. Everybody's different, right? But some dads are bad, some moms are bad, right? I say generally.
Sorry, repeat what you just said. I literally, I just zoned out. What'd you just say?
Generally, I think that a straight couple can raise a child better than a gay couple.
That's just wrong. There's actually studies in the bibliography in my bio that indicate that there's absolutely no basis for that. And actually, all the data indicates that it's the same, if not better, for the development of children in terms of them having parents who are gay comparative to parents who are straight. So actually, gay parents lead to better outcomes in some of the instances, right?
Seriously?
If not the same.
Okay, what's better? What kind of outcomes are you talking about? Because I think that more on a base, you could actually see that people who are raised by gay parents usually turned out to be gay themselves. And
that's actually not true. It's not most people who are raised by gay parents actually are straight, because most people in our country are straight.
More likely.
Oh, they're more likely because they're more likely to be accepted. So it's just that people have come out because they've been accepted because their parents are also gay. It's not that they are gay.
I mean, then thug it out. I mean, it's better off for the parents to be straight, and then the kid just thugs it out, have children.
What do you mean? Like, why are you saying it's better to be straight? You're not giving an argument. You're not giving a reason.
No, because I think
because
like
of your
I already
feelings,
told
not
you.
because of any facts.
I already told you. I told you that I think that our purpose is just to have kids. I mean, not everybody needs to, but I think that's what my purpose is. So then you would think it's wrong
to get married to someone who's infertile. If
you
knowingly marry someone who's infertile, you're saying that's wrong?
No, it's not completely wrong.
You can't have children through intercourse.
No, you can't. But in that situation, you could adopt because you're straight. I mean, you could raise the child the same.
Wait. I'm sorry. Do you think gay people can adopt?
They 100% can, but I don't think they can raise a child the same as someone who's straight.
But you have no basis for that. There's no evidence for that. Do you have any basis for that?
Personal. I don't read these statistics where it says gay people can raise children better, because that's crazy.
So you personally feel
I just
like
see
it?
personal. No, I see personal situations in my life where I've seen kids in my school, and I'm not just saying this. I'm seeing people in my school who had two moms, and the kid would turn transgender because of that. But you're telling me if he was raised?
Oh my God!
Let me ask you.
You don't turn trans because you have two moms. What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
You're more likely to do
delusional.
That stuff.
He's so delusional.
No, that's not true.
He's so
that's
delusional.
Not true.
You're more likely to be accepted is not the same as more likely to do these things. You are doing what's called listen. You are doing what's called a correlation causation fallacy. You are saying because two things are associated means one cause the other. That tells me you're fucking stupid and you didn't do basic critical thinking. Because if you basically critically think about it, listen here, right? In the context of the summertime, there are higher temperatures, right? There's also higher ice cream consumption, right? And there's also higher violent crime, right? So if we look at those, actually, if we take out and we don't look at the temperature, right, and we just look at the ice cream consumption and the violent crime, we'd be saying, because there's an increase in ice cream consumption, and that's also associated with a higher violent crime, that people eating ice cream must be committing crimes at higher rates.
Okay, so saying
ice cream consumption causes violent crime.
I guess
Let's put those motherfuckers in prison. You eat an ice cream cone, you're going to jail. Under my administration, I promise you. Ice cream cones,
wrong,
go to jail, I promise you. We're getting rid of all of them.
You definitely didn't get my argument right, though. I wasn't saying that it's a direct correlation, but I say it's more likely that they can turn a certain way. It's not just
that's
being
a correlation.
Accepted.
That's literally just a correlation. So you're not providing any actual basis for saying that it's caused by the fact that someone has two moms.
Correlation.
You're only giving a basis for a correlation and you know what the explanation is for that? It's because people who have gay parents are more accepted. That's it. That is the explanation.
I can't even explain myself.
They're more likely to come out because they're accepted by their parents.
That's not true.
Yes,
that's not true at all.
That is absolutely true.
Okay, then how about this, Parker? I know a girl. When I was in 6th grade, she was transgender. She was led into things that she saw online, And I mean, that's an assumption, right? But I'm assuming it's things that she said online because 2-3 years
What are you
later,
saying?
she grew her hair back out and she's straight again. So she was a
What are
child
you?
who didn't know what she was doing. Okay, you don't think that happens, Parker? Where
No,
people,
okay. So
I can't even.
what you're gonna do is you're gonna take one circumstance where someone specifically wasn't
No,
actually. Listen, you're gonna take one circumstance where someone, based upon the information you provided, wouldn't actually be trans, and you're gonna say that because of that particular circumstance, that it would be applicable across the board. You understand that this is an overwhelming minority of circumstances, less than 1% of the circumstances.
okay, so
Okay.
you don't think
So
there's people out
the
there who
argument
regret
that
it?
say because it happened one time, meaning it would happen every time, would be absurd. That's an anecdote, bro. Do you have anything that talks about proportionalities? That talks about
No,
data or
okay.
evidence? Or do you just
Mine
have
is her.
random fucking
No,
anecdotes that you point to that you
no,
then
mine is
you
her.
basically assume applicable to
I
everyone?
I talked about her because people don't talk about people like that enough. People that regret what they've done or got altering surgeries,
Wait, you
and they
understand that
can't.
people get knee surgery, right? And it is the case that there's like a 20% regret
Come on
rate,
now.
okay? The
Come on
regret
now.
rate, specifically in the context of these
Come on now.
situations, is less than 1%. Okay, that's the
Good.
reality. So
Knee surgery.
of course, it should be talked about in situations in which there is regret. That's important to talk about it and to make sure that people specifically, have that conversation. But it's also way more important to address specifically the reality of the matter that this is overwhelmingly the case that people need access to it and that they should be able to get access to it. And just like every other surgery out there, yes, there is a regret rate, but the regret rate is significantly less than that of basically every other surgery you could point to.
So what's the difference between regret? Because if someone got knee surgery because their knee wasn't the same and it messed it up even more or wasn't the same, that's completely different than someone who just chopped off their genitals and wasn't able to ever have kids again. They regretted it because they were a child when they made that choice. They were 13 years old, for example. Or
Oh
someone
wait,
who
no,
just
no one 13 years old is chopping off their genitals. What the fuck
okay,
are you
screw
talking
that.
about?
How about
Where the
some
fuck
how
did you
about
get this information from?
no,
Newsmax,
stop it.
Infowars, Alex Jones. Do you also think that the frogs are turning gay, right? Specifically from the water?
You think they are?
No, I don't.
Yeah. So I'm telling you, there's people, even if you don't chop it up, people who are embarrassed of what they've shown online because they were a child when they've made this choice. You're not telling me there's people who regret it and don't come back to quote unquote normal.
I know this idea of you're prescribing that as normal is weird. Also, I just
No,
addressed this. Do you have a response to anything I've actually had to say here, or are you just going to keep repeating the same talking point? That's BS.
What's normal to you? What's the definition of normal to you? If that's not abnormal, if trans is abnormal,
Well, then,
if trans is
based upon your definition of normal, it seems you're also going to say that I'm abnormal because I have hazel eyes, and it's not typical for people to have hazel eyes. Actually, it's only a few percentage of the population. Okay, so what's your argument here, buddy?
what?
Yeah, it's only a few percentage points of the population that have hazel eyes. I have hazel eyes, right? Am I abnormal under your view? Is there anything wrong
No,
about
'cause
being abnormal under that context?
well, that is abnormal, but there's a difference between being abnormal because of a characteristic in your personality and a trait you got from your parents. It's completely different, or a genetic trait. I'm not saying that because you're a certain race, you don't belong. You're abnormal. No, I'm saying that if you choose to do something and you put yourself in a box where most people don't follow, you're abnormal. You really are. You do things that most people don't.
Okay, that what I debate on TikTok every single day. I do things that people typically don't. Does that indicate anything bad for what I'm doing here? We all have
No.
jobs that people typically don't do. You know that, right? So like under that
Sure.
perspective, we all are that way.
I mean,
Like
I'm
we
telling
all
you,
do different jobs and typical like not every job is typically
so
done
what's
by most
normal to
people.
you? What's normal to you then?
Well, it's going to be hyper contextual to circumstances. I don't think I have like one particular definition of normal that applies in all instances. I'm going to have multiple different definitions that typically apply in different circumstances. Sometimes I'm going to use it to refer to things that are typical or not typical. In other circumstances, right, it's going to be like a description of like what I'm used to. It just depends on the context. But I think typically when people use it in these conversations, they apply some sort of value system to it, to like that, like if something is considered normal, that it's somehow better. Like typically when they utilize these types of conversations,
Most of the time
especially
it
when
is.
they have homophobic tendencies.
Okay, is there a problem with that?
Homophobic tendencies? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
there's absolutely something wrong with that.
yeah. Not in my opinion, but that's fine.
What do you mean not
If
in
you
your
think-
opinion? You think it's good to be homophobic?
Sometimes.
What do you mean?
Sometimes.
Are you just rage baiting right now? This is absurd.
No, I'm not. But if you're gonna,
This is
I'm not
akin to
gonna.
you saying that in some circumstances that you like engaging in misogyny, or that you like engaging in racism, or you like engaging in
Yes.
other forms of bigotry. You do?
No, no, I'm not racist. I'm not racist.
Oh,
But
only misogyny?
I
Only misogyny and
yes,
homophobia?
yes.
So why do you accept misogyny and homophobia?
There's a difference between me and misogynist because you wanna
You just said that you
turn
accept
your.
misogyny.
Yeah, I do. I mean, your
Okay, so then you
definition of
are a
misogyny.
misogynist. You're a
To,
misogynistic,
eh,
homophobic piece of shit.
no, no, no. In your eyes, I'm a misogynist. In my eyes, I'm not. Right? Like in
Then why
my
did you
eyes,
just
I wouldn't.
accepted the label yourself? What do you mean?
You know what? Yeah, I'll take your definition. I will gladly be misogynistic if it's your definition.
I
And your
didn't even
definition
provide
is
a
not.
definition yet. You just
No,
claimed it
no.
yourself.
I know your definition. I know everybody else's definition. If I were
What's
to
my
go over here and tell
definition?
you, okay, hold on a minute. I'm gonna give you an example of something that I would do. You tell me if it's misogynist. If I were to tell you that I want to lead in a relationship and I want to make most of the choices and I want to provide for my girlfriend, in exchange, I get her. It's hard to explain. I'm not talking about her, I get her body. I'm not saying like that. I would get her to submit, if you understand.
What the
Like
fuck do you
I
mean
would
by
get her.
submit?
What do you mean? What do I mean by submit? I
What
get
do
a
you mean
girl
by
to
submit?
submit, and I give her protection and provide it. I'll die for her, and
You're not
in
providing
return,
much
I guess
protection. You're not providing much, especially at this point in your life. You're 18 years old, right? I
I'm
doubt you even
21.
pay for. You're 20. Sorry,
I'm
21.
21.
I doubt you pay for everything. That's ridiculous. Even assuming that point, that's not reason. Even if you were providing those things, not reason that
Sure.
you get control over someone else. You understand? In a relationship, you work together, right? You both
No,
make
it's not
decisions
control.
together, right? If someone specifically offloads a particular decision, like for example, in the context of my apartment that I live with my girlfriend, right? She oftentimes makes a lot of the decisions on things that she likes in terms of how to organize things, right? Particularly in the apartment in our commonly shared spaces, right?
Yeah, that's
And
fair.
I like that because I like the
That's
way
fair.
that she does so. So I let her make
I
those
agree.
types of decisions. She has that offloaded control, but I still have the choice in that context. We make those choices together.
Absolutely. That's nothing wrong with it. What I'm saying is she submits, right? I don't submit
So what
to
this
her. She
isn't. So then, what does submit mean?
listens.
Listens. So wait, I'm sorry. You don't listen to your girlfriend? You
I
sound
do, but she
stupid.
has to do it.
So you
She
just
has to
said
do
that
it in a level that I
submit
don't.
to your. So you submit to your girlfriend.
She has to have more
Wait, no, no, no.
humility
Hold
than
up,
I
hold up.
do.
Can you admit to this? Do you submit to your girlfriend?
Absolutely. You have to submit to each other, but I'm saying to a different extent.
Okay. Then what's this argument
Everybody
then?
does. Is that she has to submit to a different extent than I do
Okay, so why?
because
Wait,
I
why does she have
protect
to?
and
Why does she
provide.
have to listen to you more than you listen to her?
Oh, people are saying you're not her parent. So if I buy everything for her, and you say this right, if I eat out a lot, we get things to eat. She's like, oh, I like this dress. I buy everything for her. She hasn't spent $1 on me besides like a Christmas or birthday present. If I do that for her, and if we're on the street and I'm willing to die because I really am,
Wait. I pay for practically everything in my relationship. That gives me no extra right to do that. What the fuck are you talking
then what
about?
do you?
Wait,
What
do you
earn
do
from
you
it,
live in an
Parker?
apartment with your significant other?
Then what?
Wait,
No,
answer the
what do you?
question.
What
Do you live in an
no, what do
apartment
you?
with your significant other?
No, I do not.
So it's not like you're paying for everything in her life. What are you talking about? Do you pay
No,
for her
but anything
apartment?
she wants, I get. So like, hold
So
on.
do
So
you
what do
pay
I
for her
gain from
apartment?
it?
Do you pay her rent?
What do I gain from it?
Wait, I'm asking.
Answer that.
Do you
No,
pay
you
her
answer
rent?
that. Who
Answer the
cares about
question.
that? If,
Do you pay her rent?
okay, but let's say that $1,000 that could have went into rent, I pay for something else. It's
Wait,
the
no. Can
same
you
thing.
answer the question? Do you pay her for her
It's the
rent?
same. Okay, hold on. I could have
So
spent.
you don't pay for everything. You don't pay her rent. You don't give her. You don't do that. I thought you were taking care of everything. I thought you were protecting and providing. If you're
So you
protecting
think
and
that
providing and
everybody?
all,
You think
wait, hold up.
everybody over the age?
No. You better
You think
be
everybody
sending
over
her
the?
rent payments from now on. This is not acceptable. You better be paying her
Okay,
rent.
so I should give it to her dad because everybody over the age of 18 hasn't moved out yet.
Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I understand, but I was just saying, like, do you want to pay for her own place? How about you pay for her own place to live in? She doesn't want to always live with her family, right?
I would love to. I would love
Then
to
go
have her
ahead.
move in with me.
Offer that.
When
Offer
I
that.
would
No,
love
no,
to
she
have her move in
probably
with
doesn't
me.
want to live with you. That's too much.
Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah, you're right. Do you have a girlfriend? I'm not even.
Yes.
I'm not even gonna go there. But hold on. What do you gain if you put your life on the line, right? And she doesn't do that same for you because she's different. She's a woman. She's smaller. I hope so. What do you gain from it? If I'm willing to lay my life on the line for a girl, what do I gain from it?
Wait,
What's
what
the
do you mean
purpose?
gain?
Back in the day,
So listen,
back in the day, no.
listen, no, listen. In a relationship, you don't gain from everything you do. Everything you do is not something you gain from. I don't do everything in my relationship just because I'm going to gain something out of it. I do it because I love my girlfriend. Genuinely.
Yeah, but I think
it's
there's a
absurd.
different thing.
No, think about it this way. It's absurd for you to look at this and be like, oh my God, I'm only going to do this if I get something from it. Do you want your girlfriend to be viewing it that way, that she's only going to do things for you if she gets something out of it as well? No, we give and we get in relationships at different points, at different periods of time when we need. That's how relationships work. We're there for each other when they need it. Okay? The idea
partner, so
that you
think-
need to
you
get
think-
some
you
sort
think
of
the girl-
transaction out of it in order for you to be able
Yep.
to have some sort of basis, right? For literally a relationship, when literally that's how a relationship works. You give and go. That's how it works, right? You give and take. That happens, right? Then like I'm confused. Why don't you view it from that perspective? Why do you view
Say
it
we
as
get
a
the
it
same
has to be
girl.
right now? I have to be getting something.
Okay, say we get the same girl who submits and shuts up and stops
Shut
talking
up,
back.
dude. This is so
Okay.
fucking disgusting. Like you're actually, it's like you don't
I'll
even view
change my
women.
wording.
You don't
I'll
view
change
women
my
as
wording.
equal to. It's genuinely, you don't view women as equal to you. You think they have less of a say. You think that they should submit to you to a greater extent, meaning they
Correct.
should listen to you, but you shouldn't listen to her. You're being absurd. You're just saying that you don't want
I'll
to listen to your. Wait, you're just saying you don't want to listen to your partner. So what I'm going to tell you at the end of the day is your partner is not going to be fucking satisfied if you don't listen to her. Genuinely.
I do
How
listen
the
to her.
hell is your partner? Okay, so you listen to her as much as she listens to you?
No.
No, okay, so
She has to
you
listen.
aren't doing
She
your
has
due
less of an
diligence.
opinion 'cause
So
she
listen
doesn't
here,
even
listen
care to
here.
have an opinion.
You aren't doing
No,
your.
you don't even let me finish
No,
the
you're being
point.
absurd. You're being absurd. What do you mean she doesn't care
At
to
least
have an
let me
opinion?
finish the point.
That's an opinion in of itself.
Parker, and okay, say we have the same exact girl. Who's more worth it to me? The one who actually listens or the one who argues back for nothing? And I'm not saying I've been in a
No,
relationship before
wait.
with-
Why is this a false
They-
dichotomy? This is a false dichotomy.
No,
You're
it's
saying
real.
someone argues
experienced it.
for no reason or someone
Yes.
accepts in all circumstances. This
Yes.
is not the relationships that exist in typical, right? This is a red pill ideology mindset that you have because you're not around engaging in relationships for very long specifically, and you're assuming this particular assumption of how relationships function in this particular
100%.
absurd extremist sort of context. Look at what relationships actually are, right? You have to, they're not these particular extremes that you're painting it out to be, right?
Okay,
you understand that you specifically are going to listen to people, right, when they have opinions, right? And you should be listening to your partner and listening to their positions. And if they don't feel like they can bring something up to you, well, then you want to create a space where they feel like they can bring it up to you.
Okay, so you get the same. Look at 100 years ago. If they're not even 100, it's too long ago. Look 50 years ago, 40, 30 years ago. If the divorce rate was less, look at the reasons why. You have to look at the blueprint. You can't just look at now and say, oh, we've changed things now. We don't like how this is done. So you change things now and divorce rates skyrocket. The reason why they do is because you've disengaged yourself for what's been working
It's
for
more
thousands of years.
acceptable for
because-
people to get married now. That's
Oh, okay,
why.
yeah, because you say, oh, it's misogynist.
Or
oh,
not,
because
no,
it's
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say married. I meant it's more acceptable for people to get divorced now.
Do you think that's why people do it?
Yes. They're
So
able
how
to get
come I'll never
divorces.
find? I'm telling you right now, I'll never find somebody like my grandmother nowadays. It just doesn't exist anymore. It doesn't exist. The level of loving for your partner, it just doesn't exist anymore. When I say I'm willing to die
What are you
for my partner,
talking?
in
What do you mean it
return-
doesn't exist anymore? Do you not have a lot of love for your girlfriend? Does your girlfriend not have a lot of love for you? What do you mean it doesn't exist right now? You're in a relationship right now. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm a 101, Parker. I'm a 101. It doesn't happen. It's 0.0001. Back in the day, it used to be 60%. You have to understand the difference.
Wait. No, you think
We've-
60% of
we've
people were like
changed.
madly in love? Okay, so this is a ridiculous point, right? You have no basis for saying love was greater than comparative to now. Give me an argument for that. What's your basis for that? How do you identify that statistically speaking?
Love was
Other than
greater.
being like,
It
oh,
was.
my grandma had lots of love for my grandpa. That's an anecdote, dude. That's like me saying in my relationship, I specifically have a lot of love for my girlfriend. She has a lot of love for me, right? That's not an
But then
explanatory
when
fact
you cheat on each other?
for specifically the entire generation, right? What?
But okay, so will you does she love you more, or do you love her more if you guys divorce? If you guys keep on divorcing, or
Well, I
let's say you
constantly
and-
say that I love her more. So I don't think we could measure that, but I do think I love her more.
No, that's not. I'm not saying you love her more.
If,
she
if
loves
we
you
could,
more. I'm not saying
if
that.
we could, like in that, that's like the thing.
No, I'm not even saying that. I'm saying that there's a difference between saying you love her more, but then somebody 50 years ago is not willing to leave the relationship because that's how much they love their partner. But now people find it more socially acceptable because of people like you. They think it's okay. Oh, you leave he's misogynist. You got to go. If
Yes,
this guy's
literally
protecting, providing,
Yes,
he loves you,
yes.
he
Wait, I'm sorry.
listens to you.
I'm sorry. Yes, women should not subject themselves to being around misogynistic men. Absolutely not. What?
There's
Why
just
would you want to
levels
be in a relationship
misogyny
where the
that you
guy
don't
doesn't view
understand.
you as equal or view you as human? What the fuck? If any
Hold
woman
on.
that I
Views-
knew in
what do
my
you mean
life, I would
views you as
totally give them
human?
that advice.
What do you mean?
If they're misogynistic and don't
human?
view them as human, yeah, absolutely.
What
It
do
is
you mean
not
don't
your
view them
duty
as
to stay
human?
with them. It's not your duty to specifically change them from being misogynistic. It is your specific. It is your entitlement, right? Specifically to have a person that values you as human and values you as equal.
So I don't.
That is
I
your
don't value my
entitlement in
girlfriend.
terms of a relationship. Everyone deserves that.
I don't find my girlfriend as human in your definition because I think that she has to listen a little bit more than I do. I don't find her as
Again,
human now.
you gave no
apparently.
basis for that. I mean, obviously your arguments aren't very good. You're not very intellectual, so I don't know why she'd be listening to you very much.
No, you're not intellectual.
What are you
Your
talking
girl.
about? Your argument was that you wouldn't support Kamala Harris because she's a woman, and you said that you would vote for Donald Trump, right? Kamala Harris in
Absolutely.
Donald Trump's body. So meaning you don't care about any of the leadership qualities, any of the leadership characteristics, or any of the personality characteristics, or any of the policies of the candidate. You just care about
They
the
switch up.
gametes, the genitalia, and the chromosomes. That's all you care about. Literally.
No,
I
'cause you missed the
proved,
fourth point.
I proved
You
that you
missed the
don't
fourth
actually
point.
care about who's a better leader. You just
chromosome-
care about their fucking genitalia.
And no,
You just like dicks, dude. You just
my
like dicks to lead. That's all
goodness
you want. You said
gracious.
because they have a dick, they lead better. It's no other reason. Literally, if they had the same qualities, if you just change their consciousness, right, the same qualities. And Donald Trump was in Kamala Harris's body, and Kamala Harris was in Donald Trump's body, and
They'd
then
be the
Kamala
same?
Harris in Donald Trump's body, meaning that it's literally every Democratic policy. It's literally every single thing that Kamala Harris would have done, but only in a different biological makeup. That's it. That's literally it. So you sound like an idiot when you argue that. I'm serious. You sound so low IQ. Please reflect on what you're thinking.
can
Right
say-
now. There's no
it's low
way.
IQ to
No,
pretend
no,
like-
genuinely,
okay,
genuinely.
fuck
Stop.
Oh
There's
my
no
gosh.
way you're going to come out of this conversation. And you're going to be like, yeah, dude, I really made some sense on Parker's live stream today. There's no way you're going to do that. I genuinely can't
I will
fathom
not
that you would
remember
come
this
out of this
2
live stream
seconds from
doing
now,
that.
dude.
Genuinely
I
sit
will
down for
not-
1 second and critically think about your position. This is absurd.
I
You
will-
sound absolutely idiotic.
I'm not going to talk about 2 seconds now from Parker's live stream. It moves on. Life moves on. There's more important things in the world. This is a live stream on TikTok.
Yeah, you don't engage in self introspection, huh?
No,
Interesting.
who cares? I don't care. I'll move on. There's more
You
things
don't
to do.
care? You
But
don't
what
care?
so
Yeah.
no, I don't. You care a little bit more than I do. It's your platform. But if there's,
No, I
if
just
there's,
can
you should-
retain
you
information
say-
even though I'm
okay,
elevated
hold
more
on.
than you.
Goodness gracious. Okay, so you say it's more. You saying I'm low IQ because you're gonna turn into a man, and then it's the same. No, it's not the same because automatically pretending that you can't change. If you change the sexuality, or sorry, if you change the sex of a person, they're obviously you inherit different personality traits if you're a man versus if you're a woman. If Kamala somehow turned into a man, she'd be a different person a little bit. She wouldn't be the exact. She'd be the exact same.
No. Like think about this. If you were to put your consciousness into into a body that is biologically female, would you specifically say that you would be yourself, or would you be different?
Hold on, pause. If you put it that way, if I put the consciousness of Trump and then we swap the exact conscious, then I would choose Trump. But that's
So
because
wait, so
he
you would
has the
choose
consciousness
Trump
of a
in
man.
Kamala Harris's body? So you would vote for a woman
Absolutely.
under your view?
Yes, because that's a man's
Okay,
conscience.
so then
Are you-
in that
No, it's not because of the
context,
body.
so in that
It's not
context,
because of
the
the body.
woman would be the better leader, right?
Yeah. Because
Okay,
it's
so
not,
what,
it's
so
not
what
the body.
what qualities does Donald Trump have specifically that make him a better leader?
It's not the body, it's the mind. I'm telling you, it has nothing to do with because she's a woman because of her body. I don't care about that. I'm
The
talking
mind.
about
You
she
think
has
Donald
left-
Trump's mind? I'm sorry. He said windmills were causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. He said that if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would have won the vote in California, right? He's literally brought up using disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19, saying we should look into that, see if that's effective, and also nuking hurricanes to fight them. He said climate change is a hoax and said that the climate is going to start cooling and science just doesn't know it yet. Dude, this guy's insane. I can keep going. Tylenol? He said that you shouldn't take Tylenol, right, during pregnancy, right, to fight fevers, right, because it causes autism, when there's a study that indicates no association between Tylenol usage during pregnancy and autism. And Tylenol is one of the only safe things that someone can take during pregnancy to fight fevers. Right, an untreated fever increases the likelihood of miscarriage and harmful impacts in terms of the pregnancy health and the health of the individual who's pregnant. So it's like, why wouldn't you specifically acknowledge that Donald Trump is not only a public health threat, but he's actively causing a public health crisis in this country due to the overt misinformation that he engages in and absolute stupidity. Like, genuinely, he's one of the stupidest people we've had in the position of president fucking ever.
he would have been the second worst, and then Kamala would have been the worst.
What are you talking about? Do you think that Donald Trump is intelligent?
Yeah, to an extent.
After what I just said to you? After everything I just told you?
Okay, so those things are stupid, but you think Kamala Harris is intelligent?
Yes.
Ooh.
Name one quote of Kamala Harris that is at all even comparable to one of the things I brought up about Trump. Just
Unburdened by what has been. She's a moron, dude. You know it.
Unburdened by what has been is 3 words.
She says that 300 times. She's just a moron. She's a moron, dude. She's stupid. She to have her lead me, dude. I might as well just.
I can't. I'm so evading. No, you're being ridiculous. So
okay.
So the argument that just saying that fucking phrase is at all comparable to anything we brought up with Trump is ridiculous. One, that's not even like going to be a connotation of what she said, so it's not even referencing anything, right? So then obviously we can't make an assertion on this. The claims I brought up about Trump are full claims. I didn't cut out part of the claim to try to make it seem like it's something that it isn't, right? I brought up things that he literally said, and the connotation of it that gives you enough information to make a statement of whether or not it made sense.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think
you just called Kamala Harris dumb with no basis in evidence, with no basis in what she said that's inaccurate or wrong.
Just based off the things that I've seen, she's just pretty stupid. I mean, I'm not going to go over
here
and
act like Trump.
So she's just stupid. The things she said, I don't remember. She's just stupid. She's just stupid. I don't care. I don't care enough to go back and remember. I'm not a politician, right? I don't do this for a living.
Can you tell me what being stupid means?
Yeah, you're just dumb. I guess. I don't know. You're just stupid.
What is that? What does dumb mean? What does dumb mean?
I don't know. You just don't make the right choices in your life, maybe.
You don't make the right choices in your life.
I mean, that's one definition you could use.
Okay.
I mean, just say that she says dumb things too. But just because you say Trump said dumb things, that doesn't mean that. I'm not saying because Kamala Harris is stupid.
So is Donald Trump dumb because he specifically has said dumb things before, under your view?
He's not a scholar. I've never claimed to.
He's not a scholar. So you see all the grace you give to Donald Trump, but Kamala Harris, she doesn't even say one thing that's inaccurate. It's literally half of a quote that you have, and you're willing to crucify her over it.
No, I'm just saying that she's really stupid. She's just dumb.
How?
She just is, bro. The things she says, she's stupid. You haven't seen the videos.
I mean, you're the one that sounds stupid right now when you can't tell me a single thing.
What's stupid, Parker? How about the videos where she changes her accent? How about when she changes her accent?
Code switching does not make you stupid, bro.
Oh,
what are you talking about?
Come on, really? So
code switching? No. Code switching does not make you stupid. I have a question. When you speak a different language, do you change your accent at all?
Let me think. Yeah, you do. You change the way you pronounce vowels 100%. But changing the way you speak the same language because you see different audiences.
So wait to clarify, AAV is a different dialect. You're not even referencing that specifically. If you want to talk about specifically the connotation in terms of what we're bringing up, is that you obviously don't see that as making someone stupid to change the way that they speak. It's going to be a cultural thing, right?
So if I go to the South and I would start talking like I'm from the South, or would I just speak normally?
I'm not necessarily saying you. There'd be no reason for you to do so. There's no reason for you to code switch in that context.
What was her reason?
Well, we can point to the fact that she's a black woman and that she experiences racism in the society that we exist in. So she might oftentimes engage in code switching, specifically as something that she normally engages in the particular context of different types of social engagements, because of the fact that literally that's how she's culturally engaged historically in order to not experience as much racism. Goodness. So it could differ. That could be the explanation. Now, that doesn't make someone dumb, right, specifically for code switching.
Okay, her changing the way she says things, I'm not saying she's changing. There's a difference between her changing the way she uses her slang.
This doesn't make someone dumb. I'm sorry. This does not make someone dumb.
She's not changing. She changed the way she pronounces the vowels and the way she speaks her daily
This doesn't make someone dumb.
It makes her a moron. It makes her
it doesn't.
Unbelievable.
It really doesn't. It literally doesn't.
It makes her a politician. She's such a politician. She changes the way she speaks around different audiences.
Trump literally does that all the time. What are you talking about?
At least he's very, very straightforward.
He's
For her,
not
you can't even.
straightforward. What are you talking about? He's changed his position on Russia and Ukraine like 6 times, dude. What do you mean
And
he's
you don't think each time
straightforward?
was genuine?
Wait, that's not being straightforward. You
It
changing your position 6
100% is.
different times in like fucking 9 months is not
That's
being
being straightforward.
straightforward.
If I change my opinion on something, I'm being straightforward.
6 times in 9 months as president of the United States? That tells me you're not ready to be president of the United States. That tells me you're unqualified. That tells me you're probably fucking stupid.
Maybe, but on the other hand, the other candidate
Because you
has to.
literally didn't look into these positions before becoming president. For a second time. For a second time. This is his second term in office. Okay?
Yeah, you really don't answer questions.
I don't answer questions. Give me a question I didn't answer.
So I mean, I keep talking. Let me finish my point. You don't
Go
think
ahead, bud.
that? Okay, Kamala Harris, if she changes the way she speaks around a different audience, that's not kind of crazy, right? There's a difference between slang. Slang is fine, but she's changing the way she speaks and she changes the way she pronounces things because she's around a different audience. If she's in Minneapolis and Detroit versus if she's in Idaho, if you're gonna go ahead and change slang, that's fine, do you? But if you're gonna change the way you pronounce your daily
Bro,
speech,
who cares? Are you a sensitive little snowflake that cares about how she's
are you
saying words?
serious?
You're being a sensitive little snowflake about the fact that she's code
Really?
switching. Yeah, you're a sensitive little snowflake, buddy. Making
Code
yourself
switching.
literally, it's absolutely ridiculous.
Code switching is apparently
Why
good,
is this
right?
what is this point, man?
The point is that I don't care if I'm around white, black, Asian, Hispanic. I'm gonna speak how I speak. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
that's you
change the way
because you're a white dude,
because
right?
I'm gonna change. I'm gonna
So
talk
then
how I
what the
talk.
so then how the fuck could
Parker,
you at
Parker,
all
you change the way you speak if you're around different people.
No, I don't.
Thank you.
Or
Good.
actually,
You
yes,
better know.
yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Ooh.
In front of babies, in different connotations based upon how much someone will know. Like, for example, in the context of a conversation, if someone doesn't know a lot about politics, I will engage differently in terms of what I'll say specifically in that connotation because of the fact that there's something different. Now, that doesn't mean I change the way that I'm speaking necessarily in terms of like how I'm speaking or the tone or reflection or anything like that, but specifically how I'm.
Then we're
Actually,
not talking about
sometimes
the
I
same
do.
thing.
Sometimes I do. I think I'm more expressive on live than I might be like in person sometimes. So I think that's
It's a bit
I think
different.
that makes sense to do. I'm in front of more
I think it's
people. It might make sense
I
that
think
I'm
it's
more
much different.
expressive than like if I'm, just in front of one person, just talking to them,
Right.
like on the
That's
street or something.
that's and that's the same as changing the vowels and the way you say things. It-
I act
Ex-
different socially all the time. Like I actually
that's
have
not the
lots of social
same.
anxiety even. So like
Okay,
I'm
speaking
constantly
to
acting differently in different circumstances.
okay, the way you speak to your girlfriend alone is not the same as speaking. I'm not saying if you speak to your girlfriend alone differently than you speak to your audience. That's not code switching. Is that if that's
Yeah,
your
yeah,
little
no,
word?
but
I'm
you
saying
you asked if I speak differently in different circumstances. I do. Now, none of this, even if you considered it quote unquote crazy for her to code switch, which it's not, right? That
it
still
is.
wouldn't make her dumb for code switching, right?
It
It's actually
absolutely
really
does.
stupid for you to make this argument. It really is.
No, I just
You swept
there's
belly
no
up. I
reason.
can't hear you.
There's just no reason for her to do that.
Okay.
She's
Well,
just trying to.
I already gave you one, but I'd love for you to listen to Santana as well.
Hey, quick question. I'm sorry, I missed your name. It says everything juice. Is
Yes, sir.
sure, okay. Juice. By what quantitative measure do you come to the actual like decision that Kamala Harris is stupid, right, or unintelligent? Is it the actual degrees that she has? Is it the accomplishments that she has as far as not only education but her career? Like what tells you that she is unintelligent?
So I've never looked into that stuff. When you look into her run, that's what I was looking into the most, and I
Hmm.
saw that the way she did things wasn't the way I would do things. Uh, and I didn't find it as something that I find appealing to myself. I mean, every
Sure,
vote.
but we're talking about you saying that she's stupid, right? So not
Right.
the actual appeal or how you would have ran a campaign or anything like that. Because I mean, you mentioned her, accent, right? And Parker's already spoken to code switching, but like,
Right.
what else have you actually done to make this assumption that she's stupid?
I think they just threw her in there. I already said to Parker that I kind of forgot most of it. It's just things that I remember,
You
right?
sound so stupid saying
Okay,
this.
Parker,
You
Parker.
forgot it.
Pretend
You
this.
sound so stupid. It's
Pretend
so
what-
ironic
Hey,
that you're calling her
oh
stupid,
my
and you are literally the stupid one yourself.
At least I'm
And which
admitting to it.
I'm gonna let Parker finish dog walking you here in a second on
Okay,
electoral politics.
can
I
I
just want
finish
to
my
chime in on
point
this
though?
for a second. Well, I just want to chime in on this for a second as
Sure.
far as AAVE or code switching. Just because you don't have to do it doesn't mean that it's not necessary. I mean, it's literally white privilege. I mean,
Really, is it?
yes, it is.
So why
It
does she have to
absolutely
do
is.
it?
Because black people, if they say things in a certain way, they are looked at as being stupid, right? The way that you're sitting here trying to cast this dispersion on her. I'm 38 years old. I actually have 2 master's degrees. I'm actually pursuing a doctoral degree, and I've worked in corporate America like almost my entire life. And I can tell you that every day I engage in code switching. Like I have to do that when I'm in a boardroom talking to executives. I can't speak the same way that I would speak to my team or my family or my friends. And so code switching is a necessary tool to be able to survive within America due to racism, right? The fact is that I've gotten opportunities in my life that other people have not gotten because of my ability to code switch, because of my ability to fit in and make myself sound acceptable to white people, right? And that's what code switching is about. It's a survival tactic that black people have had to adapt or had to actually take on in order to survive in a racist society. So when you sit here and say her quote unquote changing her accents make her look stupid, no, you're just saying you don't understand the need for black people to survive in this society.
Do you want to know something I'd respect much more? Is if
I
that
don't care about your respect.
that's fine. Something I respect much more is if she came and she was herself, no matter what. If you'd say, you can say white privilege, right?
Her,
But
you wouldn't have
if
supported her, period. I'm just trying to explain to you. It's not even really explaining to you. It's, to the 6,000 people that's listening right now, like the need for black people to code switch. It's not because we want to. Please understand this. It's not, we don't code switch because we think it's cool or that we, just enjoy it or whatever. It's literally a survival tactic. We do it and it was done, prior in history, so we wouldn't have our lives taken, because they used to love hanging black people up in trees. But now we do it in order to actually survive and thrive within corporate America or within society. But it's not about you respecting what she did or didn't do or whatever. It's just literally let you know that you have privilege and black people don't. That's it.
and there's the same person in your same position who went into things being them complete selves, and they've earned it being themselves. They didn't have to switch anything. They
Who
just
are you talking about? Donald Trump?
no, not Donald Trump. Okay, you don't think there's black people who've changed and went into things being the complete selves, or they had to code switch? Every single person had to code switch ever.
Yeah, if black people are unapologetically black in every sense of the way, then America rejects them. Like
That's not true.
literally, that's absolutely true. You couldn't take a black person being unapologetically black and being themselves. It literally enrages America when black people unapologetically embrace who they are. That's why there's even laws that we've had to put in place for black people just to be themselves. Have you ever heard of the Crown Act?
No, look at my profile though. I mean, I don't care if you're
Yeah, I don't care about
unapologetically
your
black.
profile.
I don't
The
care if you're
Crown Act was
unapologetically black. I
Yeah,
don't,
the
that doesn't
Crown
matter
Act
to
was
me.
an actual law that had to be passed so black women could wear their natural hair in corporate America without being discriminated against. Like literally, even black people can't wear their hair naturally because of discrimination, whether it be in the workplace or like there's multiple instances in schools where either black children have had to like cut their hair because they're unaccepted. There was a case with the NCAA where there was a black wrestler and he had dreads and the referee would not let him wrestle in like a state championship and he had to cut his dreads like while he was dressed ready for his match. In order for them to let him participate, they made him cut his hair. Like this is what I'm talking about. Literally, there's protections that have to be put in place because being unapologetically black is not something that's accepted in America.
That kid who had to cut off his hair is.
He
What if there,
literally had to cut off his dreads before the
okay?
referee would let him wrestle.
I want to ask you, if there was a white kid who had long hair, would he have to cut it?
No,
Then that's unacceptable. I agree with you.
it's not me saying that. Oh, it's me just telling you like this is how the world is. This is how it is for black people. And so for you to sit here and say that Kamala Harris could just be herself, that's not true. She doesn't have that privilege. She doesn't have the privilege to be herself. I don't even have the privilege to just be myself. And I'm, a grown man that's done pretty well in his life for himself.
But if you have to fake it till you make it, then I don't think that's genuine. It can't earn my respect. I want someone
Isn't that
who
exactly what
who's
Donald Trump did? Donald Trump literally has
is
done
it?
that. Yes, he literally said he was going to reduce gas prices and grocery prices with no basis and plan to do that. He said that tariffs reduce prices, okay? This guy lied to your face. He said he was going to end the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours, dude. 24, okay?
Yeah.
Come on,
Yeah,
be
so
serious.
he
Be
made promises
serious.
that he didn't keep, but he didn't change his personality. He was still
Yes, he,
unapologetically
wait.
himself.
Wait, we can also point to like examples in terms of that. He's done that back and forth specifically with the Russia-Ukraine situation over and over again. What are you talking about? I've already explained that one to you.
How's he done that? I'm talking
He's
about
changed his position
changing
back
their
and forth.
personality.
This administration, yes, that is.
No, I'm not talking about you. How do you not see the flaw in that? I'm not talking about changing the way you view things or not keeping a promise. I'm talking about you changing
What about Trump
your
faking bone
personality.
spurs so that he didn't have to so that he didn't have to get drafted? That's
What's that have to
faking
do?
that's faking something, right? He faked dodge the draft, faked having bone spurs.
Yeah, I mean, I think your premise that Donald Trump doesn't actually change. Donald Trump is literally. I posted this video on my page, and it was Elon Musk talking about Zoran Mandani and calling him a swindler. And I call out the actual contradiction as far as what Donald Trump is. Donald Trump literally will say and do anything that it takes to get what he wants. So whether you think that he's unapologetically himself or not, he lies. He lies in order to whatever suits him at the moment, whatever is needed in the moment. He will say and do it just to get his way. And that's the point that Parker's making. It's not that he flip-flops or he changes his mind with new information. It's whatever serves him in the moment he's willing to say, and that makes him inauthentic.
That's what we're saying.
Yeah, I'm not big on Trump either. I've said, it's just that I already said this. It's just that what does that have to do with me not liking Kamala either? I just
You said that Kamala is stupid.
Harris.
You said that Donald Trump is intelligent.
No, I did not say that. I said he's not even. I said he's not a scholar. Because you said you think he's smart. I said he's definitely not a scholar. There's
You
difference
called him
between.
intelligent earlier.
Did I?
You did.
Yes.
I've been listening this whole time.
Oh, did I?
I was actually
don't remember saying that.
doing laundry and cleaning up around the house as
Sure.
I was listening to you bash women and saying they needed to follow and all this other weird shit.
Yeah.
I mean,
Sure.
like your entire premise is completely off base, and I think Parker tackled that masterfully. The only thing that I'll add to that point from earlier is that hopefully you find, hopefully whoever you're with finds someone better than you that understands that they don't need to quote unquote submit, because like being in a relationship, it's a partnership.
She's
It's a
doing
give
good.
and take. It's never a situation, no matter what you do or you don't do. It's not about saying that, oh, I bring in X amount of money, so I have the upper hand. That's not how things work. And that's not what women have to be subject to. And that's the reason why, hate to say it, the white population has decreased within the United States, because for the first time ever, white women are getting college degrees at the same rate as white men. And they're not sitting at home and saying, hey, I have to just sit in the house and I just have to have kids or whatever. Like you made a point. You said earlier that you'll never find a woman like your grandmother. And you talked about like the divorce rate and everything. That's because literally men back in those times were beating women. They were literally beating women, and women
That's
didn't
the
have
reason?
access to bank accounts. That's literally the reason.
Is
That's
it?
literally the reason. Yes. It's not just, oh, they were so in love. No, women did not have access to bank accounts. Do you know when women started to have the ability to actually open their own bank account?
When?
In like the 1970s. I can look up the specific date, but like it's not so far ago. And so women at certain points, not only did, they have to get the right to vote, but they had to get the right to actually have their own bank account and put things in their names. And hell, the new talking point for Christian white nationalists is, oh, women shouldn't even be able to vote. They want to repeal the 19th Amendment and say that we need to go back to a household vote. Like literally, people like you are trying to take rights away from women.
Not once, and I haven't even spoke at all. Not once have I talked about Parker's girlfriend and said, "Oh, she should leave you. You're such a piece of shit." If she likes you for you having
Because
that
I didn't
way,
say that I wanted to like control her
hold-
like that. Like I literally
hold
wasn't
on.
saying that she
I
should
can't
listen
even
to me
finish
more
my
than
point.
more than I listen to her. I never said that.
in the same way, I can't. Okay, in the same way you say that, and she loves you for that, is the same way as opposite on the other side. You can't. How are you going to say my girlfriend's not proud to be where she's at and she's happy to be in the relationship she has
I'm
with
not
me?
saying that. That's not
But
what I'm
if
saying.
she's okay with it, then
I
why are you can
yeah,
make
I
that
said
assumption, and it's
I
very
hope that
immature for you to act
sure.
like
Well,
it's
no,
immature for you. Hold on a minute. It's you can't just go ahead and say, oh, she should leave you, you're a piece of shit. Like you, if she enjoys it and she's fine with it, and I'm happy with it, and we're in a happy relationship, how are you going to tell me it's not immature to say, oh, you're a piece of shit, she should leave you and find somebody better?
Did you hear what I said? I said I
No,
hope one day she realizes that she deserves better. I'm not
but
saying
if
that.
she's happy where she's at, and she,
Yeah,
but
yeah. I
how
mean,
do you?
you have you ever heard of the saying, when you know better, you do better?
Yeah, but for you to assume that
Have you ever
she's
heard
not
that?
better, so she's better in a relationship where she's
All
got.
I'm saying is that there are men out there that will do, men and women, that will do all the things that you say that you're doing for her without having to require her to quote unquote submit. Like literally, there are people that will pay all the bills and take care of all the things and do everything that you say that you do without them saying that she's basically a slave. Basically, she has to bow down to them and actually be less than, because
No,
no one should have to dim their light to be with someone else. A woman should
yeah,
never have to lower themselves to be with a man. And a fun fact, if you
agreed.
actually understood the true value of a woman, like I do, like the value that I have in my wife, like you understand that they make you better. Literally, I wouldn't be half the man that I am today if it wasn't for my wife.
I'm happy you have a wife and she makes you a better person. I can say the same for me. I think that she does make me a better person as well, but on a different level than you do things. I do it differently, and for you to say that she's better, and if you know better, she can do better. She does great, and she's happy where she's at, and I'm happy where I'm at. And there's people who do it like Parker. Parker, she wouldn't be able to stand a guy like you. There's girls out there who wouldn't be able to. And on the other level, there's your
Why? Like,
girlfriend who
wait,
wouldn't be
what?
able to.
Wait, what's wrong with
Hold
me?
on, hold on. It's just it's different. On the other level, your girlfriend would be able to stand me. You have to understand there's two different things. But if you claim that Parker's better morally, if my girlfriend wouldn't be able to stand him, there's girls who are out there who are like my girlfriend who wouldn't be able to stand him just based off his
Wait,
views.
wait. So
Just
your girlfriend couldn't stand a guy that thinks of her as equally to him? Like,
it's not equal because I think she's equal to me, right?
that's not
But
the
it's
way
just
you
that
referred to it, though. You literally said that like she should listen to you less than you listen to her.
Yeah.
never
Yeah, I
once.
mean, unless you
No, but
misrepresented
it's
who you are and what you guys are about, that's
to
literally
act
what you
like it's
said.
100% equal. There's no such thing. There's different things. Like she does things differently. Like I would love to raise the kids and listen to this. I would love to my kids with her. When we have kids, I'd love to tell my kids most of the things and to raise my child more than her. But at the end of the day, she's gonna do it more than me because that's her job, and I'm gonna leave that to her. You
Oh,
don't think? Hold on.
I'm gonna leave that to her. Okay, no, you just say you just
I
don't.
want.
You're
She
lazy. You
wants
don't
to
want to
do it
do.
over
You don't want
me.
to put in the
No,
effort.
pause. She wants to do it over me, and I want to do it over her. But I'm gonna give her, and
What?
she's gonna take it over me. Hold on. She
No, dude.
in
He's
the
like, he's
same
like,
way.
he's like, oh no, no, I'm doing this for her. Like,
Really,
no,
really,
stop,
really.
bro.
So
Stop, bro.
when I
You're
say
just a
it's
lazy piece of shit. What are you
you,
talking
no,
about,
no, no,
dude?
no, no. You don't understand the difference. What I'm saying is when I instill value into my kid, if she says, okay, I want to instill this value, she has the say over it because she's with the kid more than I will because I'm at work. You have to understand the difference. I'm not saying, oh, I'm leaving the kid to you. You raise
You
She's
it.
know
working as
that
well.
She has that over me. Like
exactly, but
she has,
also
she has that over me. But in the same way,
also wait, you know, that's one of the like the failures in the household. Like we really just got away from that ideology that, oh, only women should actually pour into the children, and getting away from that is what has raised a kinder, more understanding generation. Like the reason we are where we are today in society, honestly, is because of that same ideology that were held on by baby boomers, right? Who thought that like raising a child, you had to be stern and distant, and the mother would take care of all the things, and the men had to go out and work and like come home. Literally, the mindset that you're speaking of has got us into the shit show that we're in as a country today, because you don't think of it, raising children, as a partnership, as something that both people get to pour into. You think, oh, the woman is going to take care of the kids, and you know, I'll show up and, hey, sport, how was your soccer practice? Like, no, you have to actually be an active father. Like, what are we doing?
yeah, of course, I will be an active father. But if I say things differently than she does, and she takes it over me because she's with the child a little bit more, than she knows it a little bit more than I do, then she's going to be able to take that over me. I'm going to be able to say things that I said to Parker already that she listens more than I do, but I listen to her in the same way. the kid.
In the same way. Now,
listen-
that is totally a different position than what he said earlier.
It is.
The
I've been
level
listening the
of
whole
change
time.
in the position is
Yeah.
nuts.
How is that?
There's
How's
no
that
way
change?
he just changed to that.
I
The
just said,
backtracking is
Parker,
crazy.
what's the backtrack? I am standing on my.
Thank
I
you,
said she
Galaxy.
listens to me more than I listen to her. How is that changing my position? I just said the same exact thing. What are you talking about?
You just,
I'm
didn't
saying
you just say that you
in the
listen to each
same
other
way-
equally?
No. We listen to each other equally but nothing's directly equal. It's equal because it balances out. She does things differently. I do in other aspects, and I do it mine in my own aspects. But it
okay.
balances
You weren't
out.
saying that before. Parker literally gave the example about how he and his girlfriend have like a common space, and his girlfriend decorates the common space, and he allows that because he prefers how she does it, but he has the ability to give the opinion.
Remember, I said I agree.
You-
Go back and look. I said I agree
Yeah,
when he said that.
I've been listening the whole time. No, you said it, you
Go
had the
back and look.
position that while you would quote unquote listen to her, you don't have to listen to her the way she listens to you, and you get the final say. So that's what you were saying. You said that.
You don't get the final say.
It's not about getting the final say. And Parker made
Both
the
sides get the final
distinction that-
say.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, like,
And-
do
and it
not
depends on
make
the
decisions
situation.
She
together?
agrees. She agrees. I choose the final
Exactly.
say. She agrees with it all the
Like
time.
for
So
example,
what's
like
the
for example,
problem?
like if my girlfriend's like she wants to add this particular type of like thing in the context house, she'll be like, "Yo, should we add this? This is like a cool idea that I have," and we'll like talk to it together, and I'll be like, "Yeah, that's cool, that's sick, I like that, that's fun."
Absolutely, yeah.
Like,
that's
or
fine.
I'll do the same thing. You understand? Like that's called partnership. That's called you both make decisions together. You're both the
Yeah,
final
you
decision.
definitely do, but that's something very, very minor. There's a little thing in the house, a decoration, like who?
Yeah,
like, who's
yeah.
gonna
It's an
even
example. It's an
Say you
example.
hate
It's
it.
imagery.
I know, but say you hate it. Will you really even say? Will you really tell her? Like, you just gotta be a complete piece of shit. Like, that's what you think I would do. You'd think I would be like, nah, I don't like that. Like, I don't care. It's a little decoration. Who gives a fuck?
You know what's funny? Like one thing that my wife does is she actually gives me guidance when it comes to any of the like social media stuff that I do. So any of my content, any of the like topics I do with my late night lives and things like that, she literally gives me guidance, and I follow what she says because I trust her judgment. And so even though I'm the person on the screen that talking to people, doing all the things, I listen to her because I trust her judgment, and she has the ability to guide me to a place that I don't have the ability to see, because women tend to be better leaders in a lot of different ways because of higher EQs, because they are more in tune and they're logical and they think things through, versus men being more irrational, being high emotion. Like the fact of the matter is if you actually took a step back and you let your girlfriend kind of lead you just for a little bit, I promise you would be in a better place. I promise.
Hold on. Okay, I'll try that. But before that, you think that men are more emotional than women?
Yes.
Yeah,
And
actually,
we
I
just can't-
genuinely do think
we
so.
see-
Yeah.
We simply just can't agree then. We just
Yeah.
think we see life differently.
Who
we
has
see life
who,
differently. We do.
Who
we
has
both do.
who's more likely to abuse substance, men or women?
Men.
Who's more likely to get involved in physical altercation, men or women?
Men.
Who's more likely to actually try to unalive themselves?
Definitely men. But now, if we look most of the time, that's when men were raised without men. They
Who's
were
more
raised by
likely due to
single-
losing a Fortnite match, slamming their desk, and punching a hole in their wall?
Who's probably you?
What? No. What? I'm asking you. Who's more likely to do that? Men.
Well, we play Fortnite. She kind of, she gets mad.
It's
too, but-
actually it's actually proven that women have higher EQs than men.
Yeah, I mean,
They're
those are
emotionally they're more
examples, right?
stable than men.
Okay, now watch. Who's more likely to cry over something so little? Woman.
Men.
It's okay. You can say something, but I disagree
Can
completely.
I show you something real quick, and you tell me how I would just love for you to tell me, right, with this situation, why is it that this person did this, and is this a woman? 1 second here.
People say men hide it.
Bullshit, I've never been so pissed in my whole life. And this murder shot
Okay,
here
bro.
in Utah. I'm
Really?
so freaking pissed right now. This is bullshit.
The
I
poor
just saw
guy-
blood squirt out
Yo,
of his neck.
The poor
Who
guy
is
saw that happen.
Is that a woman?
The
Is
guy
that a
saw
no,
that happen
he
in
didn't
front of
see
his
it.
eyes.
He didn't see it. He didn't see it. It
You
was
claim
him.
to.
It was an emotional response. Men quite
He claimed to
literally,
see it.
men often have emotional responses because, one, we're told that we have to be a man and be strong and then suppress our emotions. And then you know what happens? when we suppress our emotions, it comes out in violent spurts. It comes out in irrational spurts. It comes out in positions where they don't know how to actually deal with things. And so you have insane situations that men engage in. That's why we do stupid stuff like, race each other on the highway or, play Russian bowl. Do you know what Russian bowl is?
No.
Okay, it's a South Park reference, and maybe you're too young for it, but like literally, men are stupid, for a lack of better terms. But more than anything, they don't have the emotional intelligence that women have, and that's something that you have to actually just accept. Like it's a proven fact. I'm not even talking about like
So you think
it's there's actual studies on this.
when you look at workplaces and you see 10 female employees and there's not a single man, you think that runs more efficiently than if it's 10 men? Because I've seen in my own eyes, and I talk very
if I were to
personal.
make a general assumption without even looking at the set of circumstances, probably. But like again, that obviously it's heavily contextual to a set of circumstances of what specifically is being done. But in typical, like what I think that they are going to operate more efficiently and be able to communicate better. Yeah.
I don't agree. Usually they talk shit behind each other's backs and they don't run very efficient. And the next one talks trash about this one. They see each
How
other.
efficient is the government currently running?
Not very
efficient?
You're
not,
just
not
assuming all
very
of this.
efficient.
Hold up.
How efficient? Yeah, sorry.
Go ahead.
Parker.
No, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, how efficient has not only the government run, but the actual history of the government? How efficient has the government been?
I don't think there's right people in power, right? If you
Sure.
take them away and replace them for a woman, I don't think it gets any better. That makes no
Throughout the
sense.
entire history of our Congress, you know that it's been 72% men throughout. Like, what are we on, the 119th Congress or whatever? But the majority of the entire history in the U.S., it's been men, right? And
Then let's
and
replace it
apparently,
for a woman. Let's
and
replace it for a woman. We'll try it out, and if it does better, then you have it. You're right.
if it were only that easy, friend, we would.
But
we
you
would
genuinely
literally
think-
have like flying cars, and we could
In your heart,
like,
you
create
genuinely think
food
that
out
would
of
happen? The
nothing,
utopia
and
we would
could,
live
like,
in, bro.
teleport.
You guys
Exactly.
Utopia
genuinely
we would
think
live in.
that?
Genuinely,
Fucking
if
utopia.
maybe we should
Genuinely, you
figure
think
out a
that?
way. Maybe if men didn't vote, you know what I mean? Like genuinely, like we would have such a better system right now if the
See, I
men
love.
did not
wait,
vote
wait,
in
wait,
this
Parker,
last
you know what's
election.
crazy? If you say that, you're fine. But when I say women shouldn't vote, oh, you're a misogynist. What are you?
I
You
was
just said men
making,
shouldn't vote.
dude, I was making a joke. And
But what if I said
why are you
that?
why are you such a victim? Why are you being so
No,
sensitive, you
no,
little
no, no.
snowflake?
I
You're being
never
so
claimed for-
he's being
I've
so
never-
soft. Dude, this guy's being
He
so
is.
soft.
He
He can't
is.
take
No,
jokes.
oh, really?
He can't
But
take
guess what,
jokes,
Parker?
man. He's
But guess
so
what? If I
soft.
told
Oh
you
my
on the other
god.
Really?
He's so
He
soft,
doesn't.
bro.
Okay, but if I told you on the other hand, yeah, women should vote, you'd be like, oh, what a piece of shit. You know it.
You don't
Yeah,
get
because
sarcasm?
you're punching down. I'm not punching down.
Really, dude. But if I said that, you'd be freaking out, and talking about.
I'm not
victim.
punching down. I'm punching at
double
men.
standard is crazy.
I'm a man
You know
myself.
it
Hello?
is.
I'm punching
know
at
it
other
is,
men.
but
What
it's
are you
okay.
talking
It's
about?
okay. You can
That's
have
fair
that.
game, right? I'm not punching down.
You
There's
can
no
have that.
particular
fine.
type of system or structure that is going to disenfranchise other men because of me as a man making a comment like that.
Exactly.
What are you
Okay,
talking
but
about?
how about this? Pretend men couldn't vote. Would you think you okay? Erase all men from Congress, and we replace.
Dude, I
women,
made a joke
but
because actually, genuinely, the outcome would have been better if men didn't vote.
It
I'm
would.
genuinely
no, that's
serious.
why I'm asking you. And kid, you can say that's a joke, but it's not a joke because you think it's true. So if you think that men wouldn't
No,
vote,
I
you
think it's
we
true
live in
that
a
it
better-
would have been better, but I am making a joke. I wouldn't get rid of men's right to vote.
Of course, and I'd say the same thing. I'd say women, if we took away their vote, we'd be better. But I wouldn't do
Oh,
it.
that's crazy. That's crazy. You want to know why that's
Whoa.
crazy? Because
Is it?
genuinely.
You just said that.
You want to know why? You want to know why that's crazy?
Please.
Because
please.
why would it have been better?
Because women are more emotional. They vote based
Women
off their
are-
emotion. They see
Women
they see
are
things on the
more
internet.
emotional. Vote
Hey,
based on emotion. I have a
Parker,
good
really quick question
go ahead,
for you.
Go ahead.
Parker, who threw a temper tantrum and called off trade negotiations with our neighbors to the north because they saw a commercial that hurt their feelings?
I think the guy was orange. He was an orange
Ooh.
man. Oompa Loompa.
Ooh. That sounds. Hey, Parker, who said I hate my opponents? I can't stand them. I just hate them.
Oompa Loompa.
In the same way you see that stuff is the same way I see a video about a girl freaking out because a cop touched her. A cop. You see
Okay,
that video?
wait. So you're telling me that you're giving me some random example of some quote unquote girl freaking out on a video, and we're
Versus the
talking
president,
about the
yes.
president
Yes, we
of
are.
the United States of America, the highest office in the land, the person that's
Yep.
literally supposed to lead the country, and you're equating some random video to this person.
First off, you guys don't even know my opinion. I'm over here fighting for Trump, but I don't even care too much about him. I've already told you I just like him better than
you
Kamala.
literally just said you like him better because he's a man. That's the conversation you had.
That's like most of the reason. No, like at this point,
like actually genuinely.
A year ago today,
because you're misogynistic. So you're just misogynistic. There's no actual like argument. There's no intellectual basis. Yeah, I'm against misogynists. Yes.
No, you're against men. You're against men.
No, I'm not. I'm not against men. I'm against misogyny.
Hold on. My exact views are yours, but
you're against yourself, Parker. Parker, you're actually against men.
That, baby girl.
How am I against men, buddy? How am I against men?
I never said. What? Because
how am I against men? You just said I'm against men.
Okay. And you said I'm against women because I say the woman shouldn't vote. You say the men shouldn't vote. And hold on.
I made a joke.
He was making a joke.
Guys,
hold on. It's not in bad taste because I'm not punching down.
Sarcasm?
Hold on. No, but he said it would be better. And I said that's fine for you to have that take.
It was sarcasm.
I agree. No. But it's sarcasm. But how come he said it would function better? He said,
because technically it would.
And I say the same. But the other side, and you call me a misogynist.
Right? There's some truth in every joke.
Yep.
We need to legalize comedy. We need to legalize comedy. I need to be able to make fun of men again. We need to be able to make fun of men. You need to stop victimizing yourself and getting mad at everyone insulting you after you insult everyone else. You've been insulting women this entire stream, right? And then you're like, oh my god, he said that men should never right to vote. As a man himself, oh my god.
I didn't say that because I took offense like you, right?
No.
I don't take offense like you when you. I got defensive because it's like, how are you going to have the complete opposite take but then act like mine is bad? And you guys say, oh, it's a joke. He said technically would read better.
Listen, I'm not punching down. You're punching down because misogyny negatively impacts women through a system of oppression. You understand that, right? There's no system of oppression that I'm fucking disenfranchising you by as another man when I make fun of men not having the right to vote. It would have been better in terms of the outcome. I'm a man myself alongside the fact that I'm not punching down.
Okay, Santana, if we could take away the men's right to vote, you think we would function better? I know it was a joke, but do you think we would?
So are you saying if men's right to vote were taken away, would our society function better?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, then that's fine. I'm not getting offended because you made that joke. I'm just saying that was your take and that was your opinion.
No, you got really emotional when Parker said that.
No. Because I couldn't believe the double standard. I couldn't believe it because Santana, hold on. At least let me finish the point. You said that,
it's not
right?
a double standard. I gave you the reason.
Hold on. It's not a double standard, but you said that it's not. It is double standard. You said it's not a double standard because you said that women should take over Congress and they should have their ability to write. Pretend you guys believe in that. For me to have the opposite take and say that women shouldn't do it and it should be men instead, you're going to act like that's misogynist.
Yeah, but hold on. You know what's wrong with your take,
because it
though?
is.
You know what's wrong with your take?
What is it?
We've literally already done what you're saying.
We have. And look at the blueprint.
Prior to the 19th Amendment, women did not have the right to vote. So we've literally already done this as a country.
Yep.
And this was the time that we were not only constantly in war, but still dealing with racism, still dealing with the aftermath and the parts of actual slavery. Like all of these things were happening. Like our country was even more fucked up.
Racism.
But as soon as we gave more people the right to vote, more women, more black people, just people in general, the ability to actually representation, we started to actually progress in multiple ways as a country and started to develop multiple ways as a country. We've already done what you said.
We didn't stop having slaves in America because women were able to vote. That was a man's choice.
The point. I'm saying that was part of that was happening when only men could vote. Slavery was happening when only men could vote.
But I also think that 100, 200, 300 years ago, 1,000 years ago, people were born and had nothing to do. There was literally nothing to do. Now,
what?
Are you going to act like that's not a possibility?
Wait, are you saying because Fortnite wasn't around?
What's the point of this?
Oh, yeah, 100%. The social media wasn't around. You don't think that everybody...
Social media wasn't around, therefore they did nothing.
They did
for
nothing.
You guys,
they did nothing. Oh my god! Actually,
they used to play Oregon Trail.
They did nothing.
You don't think it's a
for millennia, for literally the past 200,000 years, humans they've done nothing. They've done nothing until Fortnite and social media. Woo!
Unbelievable. You don't even think that has any say. You don't think social media has any say. You don't think that how many people even feel bad for others in war in America because they see it. they only feel bad because they see it and they reason with it. Social media plays a big effect on what you believe in.
You need to go touch some grass, bro. I do this for a living, but Jesus Christ, go outside and touch some grass. That is an insane take. That is the most chronically online take I've heard on my stream ever.
Is it?
Yeah,
is it?
Genuinely
it really is. I mean, the point is, yes, not only the social media, but the access to the internet makes the world smaller,
Really?
right? I mean, that is a true statement, but that does not mean that the access to social media has only made people care. Like literally the 70s was all about stopping wars around the world. And whether it was access via television, radio, newspapers, all those types of things, like people have always cared about atrocities happening around the world, and they've
fought
never had
those atrocities
around the world.
They never had
now that we have social media, yes,
we have a say to a greater extent. No one's disputing that.
They never had a say because you go look at the Ottoman Empire.
Wait, no. People did have a say specifically within the context of our system prior to the advent of social media. That's the reality. But now,
if you look
people,
at most of the wars,
you could say the people have a greater say because platforms like this can exist and we can have conversations.
And I think that's exactly. I think most people are more morally sound than if you go look at most of the governments. If you go look at the Ottoman Empire, that's a dictatorship. The reason why they went to war, you think the people really, maybe they did, right? But you think they went to war because of what the people wanted to, or is because they were forced to? Nowadays, you don't see this stuff as much. Is because people have more of a say. You get to vote. I get to vote. We don't. It is 100% true. But if this was a dictatorship,
just because you don't see the wars doesn't mean they're not happening. Whether we talk about the CIA running covert missions to literally destabilize other countries, whether you talk about proxy wars that occur, whether you talk about cyber wars that occur, or whether you just talk about like what's happening in Sudan with other countries like the UAE actually portraying it as a civil war within the country, and it's really other countries trying to strip the natural resources of the land and killing the people. Like that still happens. So just because you say, oh, there's an actual election process and people get to vote, no, just because people get to vote doesn't mean that there's an actual stop. Literally in our country right now, Donald Trump is gearing up for war with Venezuela and saying that he won't consult Congress. And people are sitting here saying, literally people on the right are saying, you said no new wars while Donald Trump prepares for a new war. So you're absolutely false.
Yeah, it's unbelievable. I hate that he's doing that. But when I want to backtrack here for a second. When I said that I want to talk about this one more time. When I said that women shouldn't vote, and I want to get your guys' opinion on this again. You say that's misogynistic, it's hateful against women. Okay, that's fine. But that's it. If there's a hypothetical, I say if there's a hypothetical, women can vote.
That's fine is crazy.
No, I'm saying that's fine. That's your take. You think I'm misogynist. That's fine. I'm saying that's your take. I don't think it's fine for me to be misogynist. I'm saying that's fine. In your opinion, okay, that's fine. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't care. It's your opinion. But that's your opinion. And the other choice is if you said, you said that men might not be able to vote and it'd be better if they weren't able to vote. And it would be better. How come that's not hateful towards men? But if me saying the opposite is hateful towards women, how?
I've answered this question like 6 times.
I don't think
I'm gonna say it one more
You guys
time.
coped. You said it was a joke every time.
No.
I've not just said it was a joke.
Listen to what Parker's saying.
Okay, no, I'll tell you what you said.
Listen to what Parker's saying. But maybe you don't understand like his point. Maybe you don't understand the words that he said. Hey, do you know what the patriarchal system is?
Please just tell me the point. Yes, I do. When men are in charge.
I'm gonna break it down Barney style for you.
But that's not even okay.
It's not Parker picking on someone that is quote unquote lesser than him. It's literally him going at a direct group that he's a part of.
So if it's a woman who said it, it's fine. But it's because I'm a man, I can't say it.
Because I'm going after other men where there's no system of oppression that targets you for being a man. That I'm
so woman. There's no woman out there
making a joke such as that.
To everybody there's no woman out there who say the complete opposite and they say women shouldn't lead. I'm very emotional.
Okay, you understand that that's also a system of oppression that negatively disenfranchises women, that specifically women in that context would be perpetuating and still engaging with, right? But that's in this context again. There's no system of oppression negatively impacting you for being a man. There isn't.
Also, either you don't understand sarcasm or you being disingenuous, like one of the two. Because he was being sarcastic when he made that comment, and actually being factual. We've already tried it where no women could actually vote and men could, and it landed us up in a shit show. So why not do the opposite? Let's just give it a shot. I mean, we've
But-
already seen what happens when only men get to vote. Why not give it a shot to see what happens when only women get to vote? Why not?
But for me to say, let's not do that, it's misogynist.
You saying not to do that does not make you misogynist. You actually sitting here saying that you think that women shouldn't vote is misogynistic because you're punching down. Parker's already talked about it. There's a system of oppression in place.
Yeah.
It's the patriarchal system. You're literally taking shots at someone who falls lower than you on the patriarchal system.
They're not more.
You need to learn intersectionality.
You don't think that there's any oppression that women face
You don't think there's any oppression that men face?
at the fault of themselves?
Exactly.
No.
And also, you need to learn
Genuinely, the
intersectionality, bud.
patriarchal system created
Really?
by men. So if you want to reduce the
Unbelievable.
harms to men, how about you get rid of said patriarchal system?
Unbelievable. This is crazy.
Wait,
It's
so
okay
you-
though. You guys, if you guys want to run it this way, you can run it this way. We're gonna run ourselves into the dirt.
What are you talking about? You're not even responding to
This-
my point at this point. It sounds like you're just getting emotional.
No. I just don't agree with what you're saying, and I've
It's
come
the
to that
fifis and
conclusion.
it's
Just give me a
tum-tum,
response
Parker.
instead of just becoming emotional.
No. It's just I don't agree with what you're saying. Okay, but it's not emotional
Why?
when you're like, oh yeah, he's a piece of shit, and you should leave your girlfriend. But
Yeah, but because I
it's
gave you
emotional.
reason. I gave you
No,
reason.
we didn't say
Oh,
you should leave
come
your
on.
girlfriend. We said we hopefully she'll leave you one day.
yes,
Or at
but
least that's what I said.
That
that's an
she
emotional
deserves
statement.
better.
No,
That's
that's
a-
that's
it's-
factual.
It's
Like
okay.
deserves
genuinely,
better.
like it's absurd for you
Yeah,
to
but
say
if
that.
I said that about
she-
your wife, that'd be super emotional.
well, because
statement.
you want to know it because you specifically made a claim that she should listen to you more than you
Sure.
should listen to her, and that you should have more
Yeah.
control, and that she should submit more. This is the thing. These are the things that you said about her. We have not said those things about our partners.
Mm-mm.
But if she agrees with it and she likes it,
She likes. What are you saying? She specifically
exactly what
likes?
you just said. Exactly what you just said. She
And
understands that I
that's
might
why
have
I
a
said
better,
when you know better, you do better.
and I could say the same thing for your wife, but I don't. And I could say the same thing about
you
Parker's
could
girlfriend,
try.
but I don't.
You could
But I
literally try,
don't.
but I don't look at my wife as less than. My wife is literally not only my partner.
You think she's more
but
than?
yeah, absolutely.
You
I
think-
I can admit that I'm
And honestly,
not so,
you know what?
I'm not
I
so
do
full
agree.
of pride. I'm
I
not so
actually do
full of
agree.
pride to say that my wife isn't like I call her my better half for a reason. Like
I
that's
actually
not
do.
just
When women have more value than men, I can agree with that. That's why men go to war and women stay back. But in your guys' opinion, for everything you say, so should women go to
literally
war?
not it. The patriarchal system made that happen. Like
Yeah,
Okay,
like,
so you
made
so
that
you
we
decision.
believe
prefer
it should be
women to go to war,
volunteers.
Santana?
We believe it
You
should be
prefer women
volunteers.
to go to war with men and fight alongside men.
Yeah.
I prefer
Like, if they
no
want
one
to.
go
It's
war.
volunteer.
But yeah, like if a woman makes a decision that she
Okay, you
wants
prefer no
to,
one,
then
but that's not
sure.
Rainbow Society and Utopia. It exists. and the
He's
men have to
essentially
go.
arguing for a system that women should not be allowed to go into the military if they want to. That's what you're arguing for. You're
They
arguing
could
to
go.
reduce
They
their
could go to
choices.
positions where they can use their brain, right? That's fine. I don't think women are stupid. There's women out there who could compete better than
They're all
men.
smarter than
It
you.
exists.
So, of course.
Yeah, sure. It exists. Your girlfriend competes better than you. It exists. But then for me to act like most of the time it should happen, women should be able to go. No, women should not be able to go fight combat roles. They shouldn't. They're weaker than men.
I'm sorry. There are so many women out there that would beat the shit out of you. What are you
Ronda
talking
Rousey
about?
Ronda Rousey would literally
guys-
crush you.
You guys
Like
are
genuinely.
insane.
Like
So
why
instead
should
of
it? Why
talking about
shouldn't
the
those? Wait, so then
.001
under your view, why shouldn't
You're
those
right.
women be allowed to go into the military? They'd beat the living shit out of you. What are you talking about?
So there's women out there who could go .001, but then how about
You
the
do
men
know
versus
that
women? The normal.
there's women that
You
have
can talk about the
actually
abnormal, but how
passed,
about
like,
the normal? If you look at the
there's
normal,
women that have passed like Navy SEAL tests and like the highest
Mm-hmm.
tests that become like the most elite of our military. Like
Yep.
women do it as well, right?
but I feel like women have more value just based off being a woman in general. It's not even about not being able to physically do it. I think they physically can, but I think we have a duty to protect them, and they should stay back. And for everybody in here saying misogynist, I would die for my girlfriend. I would go to war and tell the girls to stay back. But somehow that makes me a misogynist. I just believe that we have different roles in society. That's all I'm saying.
You're saying women shouldn't have the ability to go into the military if they want to.
They
You're
could
trying
go
to take
into,
away their choices, and you're trying to brand it as if you care about women.
No, they could go ahead and do it, but
So,
not
so then
in
you believe in their
combat
freedom.
roles.
Okay, so that's a freedom. You're trying to take away their freedom to go into combat roles.
Absolutely, because I think
Okay,
that
so
at the
you
end
see
of
what I
the
mean?
day, it
He's
protects
trying
them.
to brand.
It protects them.
He's
I
literally
am.
trying to
Of course I am,
brand
'cause it protects
taking
them.
away. Shut up. He's trying to brand taking
You
away.
shut up. Well, who dies more?
Well, you actually
dies-
shut up. Again, you're trying to brand taking away women's freedom as being pro women and caring about women. That's unhinged. That's actually unhinged.
And if we go to war,
Go ahead, Santana. I was muting him for you.
Yeah. I was just gonna say I got to get out of here. I'm gonna go take my wife to get sushi. So I have to go.
Based.
Exactly. Love sushi. There's a couple of people, there's actually a couple of people that sent donations. I will send everyone a personal thank you instead of trying to read them all out. But thank you to everyone who sent a donation. Parker, thank you for having me up. I'm gonna go eat. So I'll see you later.
All right,
I'll
good
be
seeing you,
listening.
good seeing you.
Finish dog walking this clown.
We will. Alrighty, man.
Yeah,
Any
I'm just gonna go ahead
any
and-
last words? Honestly.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say I
Or
disagree
actually-
with.
We'll do this. Alexis, thank you so much for the $5. Really appreciate it. David, thank you for the $25 on Cash App as well. Jen, thank you so much. Really appreciate the dollar. Kelly, thank you for the $5. Katie, with the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Katie. As always, thank you. Jalen, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Morning. Isabel, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry to hear that. That's absolutely fucking crazy. Thank you so much, Isabel. I really appreciate it. That's absolutely unhinged. That's so fucking horrible. Jessica, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Kayla, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10 as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
I'm outta
Maze
here.
with the $5.
Good
Good
one,
leave.
everybody. I hope
Good
everybody has a
leave.
good day.
Marie Lee, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Sophie, thank you for the $3. Nathaniel, thank you for the $1. Wendy, thank you for the $5. Rachel with the $5. Thank you so much. Jordan with the $20. I really appreciate it, Jordan. Thank you so much. Hayes, thank you for the $5. Jordan with the 5 again. Thank you. Laura, thank you for the 10. Sophie, thank you for the $6. Thank you. Let's go on to the next individual quick. I have some people to thank on YouTube, but let's go on to the next individual quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen for the 7,000 people here on the TikTok stream. Make sure to tap that screen to help get it out to more people. For the 3,000 people here on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. It will really, really, really help get it out to more people. I would really appreciate it. Let's go on to the next individual here real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 25.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because he was just a better candidate. Like, just look how your other partner, Dean, he thinks he's a sexist and all that. But when you look at Kamala Harris,
Wait. You mean thinks Trump is a sexist?
yeah, Dean.
Yeah, he is. Trump is a sexist.
Well, how you call that when you look at one of Kamala debates, whoever it was?
Kamala.
She had one of those girls rappers sing body yada yada, shaking her ass everywhere. And you guys voted for that. And then when somebody says, hey, God is king,
Wait, I'm
you're like,
sorry.
"Oh, you had the wrong
What's the big
route."
issue with that?
Of a girl shaking her ass during a presidential run.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
The,
What?
you
Yeah,
guys
what's
were
wrong?
just getting on Trump about the same fucking things,
How?
calling him a freaking rapist. But when
He
Kamala
is.
does it, it's okay.
That's not grape. That's not grape. What are you talking about? How'd you just compare that to Trump being a grapist?
But
You just compared
you
a woman twerking on a stage during a music performance to literally Trump
It wasn't a
assaulting
music
someone? Did you
wasn't
make
a
that
music
comparison?
performance. It was during Kamala's thing.
Kamala. Yeah, what's wrong with
Yeah.
that though? What's wrong with twerking?
You're gonna have a girl twerk during a presidential run instead of when Trump had an American singer saying "God bless the USA." Trump is a sexist. He's a rapist. All this, but yeah,
He was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating a woman's vagina against her will. How is
Nope.
someone wait, what is wrong with them twerking?
Never
Well, I said genuinely, what is wrong with them twerking?
There's nothing wrong with twerking, but you guys
Oh,
base
okay.
the whole entire thing on Trump doing everything wrong.
Okay. Well, I mean, we will point to specific things that he did wrong. I don't know why you randomly brought up the twerking.
Just like Dean supports the new New York governor,
Oh
which
yeah.
is a fucking
You mean
terrorist.
the mayor? And no, he's not a terrorist. What the fuck? What? Why'd you just call him a terrorist?
He is. He's gonna
No, he's
call us
not.
9/11 Part 2.
Wait, what'd you just say?
9/11 Part 2.
Why the fuck do you just because he's Muslim?
Pretty much.
Why do you think that's okay to say about someone just because they're Muslim? What the fuck is wrong with you?
You guys gonna see when he finally
No,
gets
genuinely,
in
genuinely.
next
Stop
year.
right now. Stop. That was fucking crazy. Why do you think that's okay? That's racist as fuck. That's bigoted as
Nope.
fuck. That's Islamophobic
Not
as
really.
fuck. It genuinely is.
Not really.
It genuinely is. You just said he was a terrorist for no reason. Just because he's Muslim.
Yeah, he wasn't born in America,
So?
and he wants to do all his.
Wait, I'm sorry. Immigrants aren't terrorists.
Yes, they are.
You said all immigrants are terrorists? Hello? You think illegal immigrants are terrorists?
People that come into the border illegally without no documentation, yes, they are terrorists.
Okay, so now it's undocumented immigrants. So, by the way, Mamdani's in the country legally. So, under your view, he's not a terrorist then.
Yeah, but he has friends that caused 9/11. So
What friends?
I don't know how to explain all this shit to you.
Yes, you do. You just said he had friends that caused... When he was a fucking child? Do you know how old Mamdani is? He was like 10 years old. He was literally like 10 years old. What friends did he have as a 10-year-old that did 9/11? What are you talking about?
Bro, you see it all unfold next year. You already see it unfolding right now with everybody leaving New York.
All right, Austin, I'm going to go on to the next person. I think this is too crazy to engage with. I genuinely think that these positions are wild. Like, and I just genuinely, like, I think that was fucking nuts. Like, I think that was actually insane. Like, holy shit, dude. Actually fucking crazy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to join.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
All I'm gonna say, Parker, is thank God Ice Spice is thick again. Seriously, bro.
Okay, what, bro? Why did you just randomly come up to say that? Katie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Alexis, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, I'm 21. What's up, Parker?
Yeah, and do you support Trump?
Oh, yeah. Biggest Trump supporter over here. Biggest Trump guy.
You sound like you're trolling.
I'm literally not trolling you. Also, I'm kind of curious. Why did you call that other guy racist when he said Mondami was a terrorist?
Because it is the case that he's specifically doing so. One, because of the color of his skin, and two, because of the fact that he's Muslim. I don't think it's just because he's Muslim. I would say that racism is oftentimes an aspect of things like Islamophobia.
Well, he did say it's because he's Muslim.
So-
Let's just assume it wasn't for the color of his skin because he did just say it's because he was Muslim. You realize that's not racism, right?
You understand that there is racism oftentimes utilized within the context of Islamophobia? Like they oftentimes will go
I want
hand
to
in
be
hand.
clear, though, right? Like, I want to be clear, though. We do agree that saying someone is a terrorist because they're Muslim is not racism, right? Like, we're in agreement there.
Wait, I think that in this context it was racist, yes.
Ooh. Why? What led you to that inference, Parker? I'd love to hear it.
I mean, do you want me to like literally address the fact that in the conversation he was specifically saying that he was a terrorist, right? And had friends that were a part of 9/11? Right?
Yeah.
I mean, like, do I really have to explain to you how that's specifically going to be used as like racism against people who are Arab in this country?
Oh, no, wait. That was prejudice against Muslims, not Arabs. I mean, surely you agree that not all
You
Muslims are
understand-
Arab, not all Arabs are Muslims.
You understand that oftentimes, specifically, right, it will be targeted against Arabs specifically for being for the association with being Muslim, right? The
I don't know, Parker,
association
I
is
can-
there.
I
This
can
doesn't
agree
need to
with
be
that.
explained.
That's
This is like people who come up on my live and they specifically say because my girlfriend's Mexican that she's like undocumented. Okay, that is absolutely going to oftentimes be
no,
racism.
that is racist. Not oftentimes.
Oh
That's
wait,
racist.
wait, wait. Do you think Mexican is a race?
Yeah, I think that Mexican Americans are an ethno group. Yes.
Okay, so wait, but is that a race? An ethno group is different from a
Yeah,
race.
no, an ethno group is a race.
What? No.
Your haplogroup is what determines your ethno group, and then your ethno group is what determines your race.
No. That's not Mexican is not a race. Let's just be clear. Mexican is not a race.
Mexican American.
Do you agree with me? Mexican is not a race.
No. Ethno.
Can you answer Can you answer? Is it a race? Yes or no? Is it a race? Yes or no?
Is Mexican a race?
You have about 5 seconds to answer the question before I go on to the next person. You're being dishonest.
I'm not being. It's an ethno.
Is it a race? Answer the question. Yes or no?
No, it's not a Mexican American is part of it. It's part of a race.
Mexican is not a race.
No, it's part of a race. Mexican American is an ethno.
So you agree Mexican is not a race.
Makes up your race.
You agree Mexican is not a race. Yes or no?
No, the term Mexican. No one is
Shut
saying
up,
Mexican.
Answer the question.
Mexican American.
You have 10 seconds to answer the question.
I said Mexican American.
Dude, I was referencing specifically. Can you please listen? This is a nationality, right? That you need to answer that and address the reality that this is not a race. Okay, that's not what.
Mexican isn't a race. That's fine. I'm saying Mexican American is.
Oh my God, that's not a race either.
Duh, it's an ethno group.
That's okay. So it's not a race.
Duh, it's an ethno group.
Okay, so then it wouldn't be racism from your perspective?
No, it still would be because ethno groups are what determine.
You just contradicted yourself. I'm going to the next person. You're wasting my time. That guy's so dishonest. Unbelievably dishonest. Literally, I gave him absolute evidence right there that under his own perspective, because it's tied in, right, it would make sense to do so, and then he just doesn't realize it, bro. Absolutely diabolical. I don't even think he's actually debating anyway. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
31.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
He's actually saving people taxpayer dollars by deporting illegal immigrants. He's doing a way better job of securing the border. He's enforcing border policy. Those are just some.
You just said the same thing 3 different times. Okay, so in terms of saving taxpayer money by deportation actually does not save taxpayer money. It uses more taxpayer money. 1, because it reduces expected returns in terms of tax revenue in the long run. 2, because deportation costs money. 3, because detaining people costs money as well.
According to the House, that's actually false.
Would you like to? The House is a Republican bias committee.
No.
It is.
So if you look up the cost of the border crisis testimony before the House Budget Committee,
yeah, that's a Republican bias. It's a Republican bias.
So you're just against facts.
Republican bias.
So you're just against facts. So
no, it's just a Republican bias, and it's Republican bias.
So
that's
you're
literally
just against facts, like I just said.
I'm sorry. Would you accept because on the White House?
This was literally a House committee budget.
Listen. The White House.
So you're refusing to answer the House committee budget?
The White House.
You're saying that the House committee budget.
Do you want me to explain it to you?
Is wrong?
Yes, I am actually. Now, can I please explain? Just there being a White House source, for example, like the whitehouse.gov, there was a Biden-Harris administration whitehouse.gov source that claims that Biden is responsible for 15 million new jobs. Do you agree with that just because it came from a whitehouse.gov source?
Yeah, I agree that he probably did a lot of jobs. I don't know if that's many.
Okay.
But none of them went to Americans.
Again, those were all Americans.
None of them went to Americans.
Those were all in America.
No, not they weren't given to Americans.
Yes, they were.
They and that's actually true. They weren't given to Americans.
By the way, this is a correlation.
So you can have as many jobs.
Hey, listen. You have.
Did you see that plant that got busted for?
I'm just going to mute this guy because he has no clue what he's talking about, and I'm going to explain it to him. So, geez, it's actually unbelievable. You can't track. The 15 million jobs that came under the Biden-Harris administration, many of them were bounce back jobs from COVID. So just because it happened under the Biden-Harris administration, just because it happened under the Biden-Harris administration, does not mean it was caused by the Biden.
You're dishonest, bro. You're just switching the goalpost, and you're lying.
He left. Okay. Wow, he won't even let me explain. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, everyone. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Got a lot of emotional men. That emotional man just rage quit because he literally couldn't take my explanations of facts. That's hilarious. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Erica, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. Katie, thank you so much for the 5. I really appreciate it. I do have some people to thank on YouTube Super Chat real quick. I do have to catch up there. Let me make sure to do that. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Alrighty, do give it a second, everyone. DK, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Democracy Dies in Darkness, thank you for the $5. Ghost, thank you so much for the 5. DK again with the 5. I really appreciate it. Frat, thank you for the $2. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Stating why is you guys threatening to cut off the phones, right?
What? I
Okay,
don't know
well,
what you're
she never
saying.
did that.
Hello?
And she like did it. Well, I should be able to do it from my phone. I don't know why you figured.
Oh, oops. Okay, I think they're just on the phone. Oops. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2007.
I'm sorry, maybe I'm wrong. I do apologize if I'm wrong, but I'm going to say safe rather than sorry. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Wait, what?
How old are you?
I'm 19.
What's your birth year? By the way, it was because the last person sounded younger, not because they gave an age that was younger than 18. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. For the 3,300 people on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
36.
Do you support Trump?
No, I'm not.
Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
37.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I would still vote for Trump, but here's my thing. I am anti-Israel.
Okay.
I think that Israel runs the government, United States government.
Well, it's not completely true.
So why are we sending billions of dollars to Israel if they have free healthcare and free college?
Okay, so I don't think we should be sending money to Israel. That's not my argument. But we send money to Ukraine. Does that mean Ukraine runs our government?
Well, no, but I still think we shouldn't be sending money to Ukraine either.
Okay, well, you could say this, but like just because we're sending money to a country does not mean they control our entire government. That, I mean, there's a huge level of influence that Israel has over our government. I'm not disputing you there, but the idea that they control the entire government just because we send money to them is obviously a ridiculous standpoint to make.
Say that again.
It's obviously an absurd determination to make just because it is the case that there is like a certain amount of funding that we give to a different country, because there are plenty of other countries that we give money to that aren't controlling our system overall under your perspective.
So why are we giving the same benefits to the Israeli military as we are giving our same vets?
Dude, I'm not arguing for that. I'm confused. This does not mean they control our entire government.
So they do, and I believe that they
Dude,
played
I'm not pro-Israel. I'm not pro-Israel. I'm literally anti-Israel. But like, I'm just acknowledging that they certainly do not control every aspect of our government, right? That's ridiculous. If they do, right, they control every aspect of the government. There's no mechanism to change it, right? Unless you'd vote other people in. I don't think every single person in Congress is like controlled by AIPAC, for example. That's an absurd determination. Is AOC controlled by AIPAC?
I would have to look that up. I would have to see how much money she has been donated from APAC. The same with Ted Cruz. He's a Republican. How much money?
Ted Cruz literally went into office claiming that he was defending Israel. That's completely different, right, than plenty of other politicians. There are politicians that are anti-Israel. The idea that every single politician, right, specifically, is controlled by Israel is not true. And I don't like those types of arguments because I think that they are destructive because they don't actually look at the facts.
Well, I mean, I've looked at the facts of it. Even Trump has taken money from AIPAC.
Yeah, that's so. Then why do you support him?
I don't think he won the election fairly. I think they put him into office so we can be controlled.
You think Trump didn't win the election?
Not fairly.
Yet you still support him.
What I'm saying is,
you think Trump stole the election and yet you still support him?
It's hard to support a president that is sending millions to Israel, trying to stop a war with Ukraine and Russia, but it's still happening. I think we need to stop sending our money to foreign countries.
Then why do you support Trump?
No matter who's president, they're going to send the money there.
So then why are you supporting Trump? What's the reason for supporting Trump? Let's talk about why you support Trump and not talk about things as to why you don't support him.
Supporting him, I would have to read more into a little bit more of the tariffs. But if that's helping America, then why not bring the money back here?
It doesn't help America. Secondly, actually, before I move on, there was one other point that I wanted to... How do you feel about Netanyahu saying that Trump is his greatest ally to Israel, right, that they've ever had from the Oval Office?
Yeah, and I could go back to saying Israel owns Trump.
But if Israel claims that Trump is the greatest puppet, under your view, why would you support the biggest puppet, the greatest puppet?
Maybe it could be a possibility that the Israeli government cannot control the Democrats in the way that they want to.
Oh, okay. So the Democrats are not controlled by Israel in the same way that the Republicans are? So why do you support the Republicans rather than the Democrats?
I can't support either one of them.
Okay, so then you don't support Trump.
I don't support sending money to a foreign
So
government.
do you like, if you could go back in time, would you vote for Donald Trump or would you just not vote?
I probably wouldn't have voted, honestly.
Okay. I don't know why you're sending a guest request then. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. All right, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go on the next individual. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Let's go on the next individual here real quick, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I didn't mean to press it. My bad.
You're good. Don't worry. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. John, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, John. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Maybe. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? John, I would say it's a bit of both. Like if people come up in genuine ways, I literally respond genuinely. Oftentimes like the types of responses you're seeing are because people like it works differently in different circumstances. It's contextual. That's at least what I've learned, because I've been doing this for a really long time. I've learned it's contextual based on the circumstance, and not everyone can have their individually like their mind change. Oftentimes it's for the people who are listening. But there's a handful of people that do get their mind changed, like directly engaging in the conversation right now. Some people, they tell me after they engage in the conversation with me, they thought about it later, and then it like sets in. So sometimes it takes for people like after the live as well, after they have the conversation with me, to like sit on it for a little bit, and they just like they're not like comfortable with changing their mind like as quickly as like being on a live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, what up, bro? I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
07.
Okay, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Why so? Why do you support Trump?
Because I don't like him illegals, bro.
Undocumented immigrants? Why?
I don't know, man. I feel like they do what they want. I feel some work, I guess. That's true. They're trying to do whatever they can, but I mean, I guess it's illegal. It shouldn't be happening.
Okay. So just because something's illegal doesn't mean it should necessarily be enforced. Like, for example, right, you're currently on an app that's designated by the law to be illegal, but it's just not being enforced by the federal government.
Right. I mean, I'm not in the U.S., so I'm not really.
You're not a U.S. citizen?
No, I am, but I'm not in the U.S.
What state do you live in?
I mean, I'm in Spain right now.
What state do you live in, though?
Oh, what state? Nah, man, I don't live in the U.S., but I got.
Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's go on to the next individual real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Someone said, can you talk about the DEMS caving in the shutdown? I'm fucking pissed off at it. I do not like that. I do not like that they were weak and we got practically nothing. I mean, what we got out of it was literally a fucking promise, bro. Like, that's embarrassing. It really is. It's honestly embarrassing. Let's go to the next individual. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. It's not all the liberals, of course. It was a small percent of liberals, but they only needed like 8 to overturn it. So it's like, bro, come on. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
45.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Are you driving?
No.
Okay. And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Definitely Donald Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because he worked very hard to get this presidency. He wasn't able to finish his, consecutive terms, and I think he deserves it.
Are you in a car that's moving?
I am in a car that's moving. Yeah.
Is someone else driving?
Yes.
Okay, for sure. All right. So sorry. Repeat what you just said.
I said I said that he deserves to have his second term because he was not able to finish his second term consecutively.
Because he lost the election.
You're correct.
So then, like, why does that mean he should have a second term? Just because he
had a lot. He had
lost.
a lot to do. He said he was going to do, and
okay. So how about would you vote for Joe Biden in the next election?
Joe Biden?
Yeah, because he deserves a second. He deserves a second term.
I couldn't do that due to his health.
Well, wait, but he didn't get to serve 2 consecutive terms.
Right.
So then would you vote for Joe? So would you vote for Joe Biden?
If he was in better health, I would.
Okay, you act like Trump is in good health. And by the way, in terms of this is obviously not a good argument. Obviously, just because that's true, that doesn't mean you're willing to support them. You said as long as he's in good health. Well, Donald Trump is not in good health. His health is absolutely atrocious. I mean, he said that the climate's going to start cooling. Science just doesn't know it yet. Climate change is a hoax. He said that we should look into using disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19 and look into using nuclear weapons to fight hurricanes. I mean, he said windmills were causing whales to die in numbers never seen before.
Say that again, the last thing.
He said windmills were causing whales to die in numbers never seen before.
Well, people say a lot of stupid shit.
Yeah.
He's very provocative, and he's in a position where he shouldn't be so provocative, but he is, and I will say that's a flaw that he has. He hasn't acted, especially his first term. He didn't act very presidential.
He's not acting very presidential now.
Well, if that I think he's in a position where he should tighten up a little bit, but he has significantly tightened up since his first term.
What do you mean by tightened up?
He doesn't say as much wild shit. And maybe he still says some wild things, but not compared to his first term.
Sorry, repeat what you just said.
I said he doesn't say as much wild, off-the-wall shit as he did his first term.
He's saying more wild shit now. What are you talking about, dude?
What has he said wild lately?
What he said? Tylenol, don't take it. Don't take Tylenol. Tylenol causes autism. Nothing bad will happen. Only good happen. Okay, only good happen.
The only one that said it. It was recommended.
Well, actually, there was a study that is from Sweden specifically that goes over 2.5 million people that, after taking into account genetics and siblings, that shows that there's no association between Tylenol usage during pregnancy and autism.
Well, why are the studies showing that, and why are they recommending that they take as little acetaminophen as they possibly can, and only when it's necessary?
Because that's how medicine operates. You're not supposed to overtake this because it could be negatively impactful to health if you overtake it. But if you take it within the designated amount, the recommended amount, that's specifically going to be beneficial for them because it's it's like one of the only safe things that you can utilize during pregnancy, specifically to treat fever.
Okay, and the symptoms repeat themselves for 9 months.
By the way, every drug, it is the case that if you have too much of that, right, that it's going to be bad for you. Like water, you have too much water, for example, you could die.
Okay? I understand that, yeah.
Right, like genuinely. So it's like you don't look at this just based upon that. You don't.
Well, do
obviously, it's dosage for everything.
Don't you think it could cause autism if someone were to take it in excess?
I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any evidence of that I've seen that's sufficient.
Okay, then so they're just
I think it would be for other reasons. I think it would be for other reasons, not specifically autism. Like genuinely, like it'd probably be for like if you take too much Tylenol, it could be like harmful to your health, and otherwise it could reduce your immunity for those types of things. I'm not quite sure. I'd have to look and see what doctors say on the matter.
Tylenol is acetaminophen.
Like, I'm not a doctor. I don't know. I honestly don't even know why I'd be here having to answer that. Like, you should talk to your doctor about that one, right?
Well, what I don't see what's so off the wall about that.
So off the wall because we don't know. We don't have medical professional. We're not medical professionals. We don't have.
Well, we're not medical professionals, but we're talking about what Trump has said off the wall recently, and that's what the example you gave me. And it wasn't just him; it was his administration and the professionals that he oversees.
The professionals he oversees? Then we're giving him false information, like Kennedy. You mean RFK? RFK is the professional. He's not. He doesn't even have a degree. He's not even a doctor.
He has a doctorate degree in
not in
political science.
medicine. Not in medicine.
Not in medicine. No, not in medicine. But just because you don't have a degree doesn't mean you can't do the work and the research.
Okay,
son.
So, but like, why would I take what he has to say over what professionals are saying, like medical professionals?
Whatever his name is, the Dr. Doolittle, the TV host.
Doctor who?
I forget what his name is. Dr. Oz. Yeah, that's right.
Oh.
That's who he has in charge. So.
Dude, no.
I don't agree with it.
Man.
I don't agree with it, but that's who he has. I'm not.
Okay, and and every doctor disagrees with whatever standpoint they've made as the Trump administration. Be real here. Like, if you talk to any doctor, they're going to be like, that was absurd.
Well, no, you don't know that.
I do.
No, you don't.
I do. I really do.
Because you really talk to every doctor. Come on, Parker.
I do talk to doctors, and I've definitely seen what the doctors have said on the internet.
Okay. Well, keep believing everything.
Go look up Dr. IDZ. Go look up Dr. Mike. Go look up. Literally, there's so many doctors here on TikTok you can learn from, right? That actually will give you information that is relevant, not just like some fucking random shit from Dr. Oz and RFK, dude. I'm sorry, they're not medical health professionals. There are actual doctors here on TikTok you can find.
Right, TikTok doctors. That sounds pretty fucking ridiculous, but Parker, I think you're gonna in a couple of years you're gonna see the light, and you'll probably be advocating for the Republican Party.
Why do you say that, bro? Instead of responding to anything I said,
I feel like
you're gonna be a Republican, Parker.
No, I feel like you want to seek the truth. I think you seek the truth.
I do.
I think there's a lot of honesty in your heart, and I think you're well intended, and you're very likable. And I follow you, even though I disagree with you, and it makes me cringe when the way you speak to people sometimes. But I would send you money on your Venmo. If you know what I mean. I appreciate what you do. You have open dialogue, and it's very appreciated. And you know what? I've gained a new respect for this type of work that you're doing, because I was about 20 feet away from Charlie Kirk when he was shot, and
Sorry to hear that.
You develop a lot of haters, and you only have haters because you have a following. It's inevitable to have haters, and I just want everyone to maintain a civil, non-violent dialogue. I have PTSD now. If I hear a loud noise in the grocery store, I'm worried about gunfire, and it's really strange to me. But I appreciate what you do. I just think you could tone down this snarkiness a little bit when people are not as well read as you. Also, understand that politicians are always a little twisted. You know that. That's both sides. That's Trump. That's Kamala. That's Joe Biden. So, and it's historical. It's been going back so many years before we were even a thought. So keep that in mind.
I don't know what you consider snarky. Like, I genuinely don't.
Well, I just think that there's clearly some individuals who perhaps don't have the education that you have. I think if you were in dialogue with somebody who had the education that you have, you might not win all the battles. All these debates, making people look like fools because they're not educated. I think if you had someone to your equivalent,
So I shouldn't debate people. Is that what you're arguing? Like, I'm confused.
No, I think you should debate people. I think you should debate people who are formally educated as you are.
Who? Like, I'll debate any of the educated people like that you're referencing. I allow anyone to join my guest box.
Right. They must have better things to do. I don't know.
Like, I'm genuinely serious. I'll debate any of these people. Who are you referencing?
I know you will, and I don't think you would last very long. So.
Oh, okay then. If you think that, but like, who is it? Who are you referencing? I wouldn't last long with.
Well, I mean, for example, Charlie Kirk, if he's still alive, I think
I debated him already.
I know. I saw it, and there's just plenty of other people.
And he didn't even know what real median wages were.
I doubt that.
He didn't. I literally, in the conversation, he didn't know what real median wages were. He didn't know it was accounting for inflation. Like, you can watch our conversation. Like, he did not know what he was talking about in that at all.
Well, that's one flaw that he's got. One small glitch in his vast knowledge of politics.
It wasn't just one thing. Like, literally, like, you can watch the debate. Go to Twoobly and watch our political debate. Twoobly Parker versus Charlie Kirk, and you can watch our 1v1 debate, like on politics specifically, and you can see, like, he lied about a lot in that episode.
He lied about a lot?
Yeah, like he said Putin was right and told the truth about there being no Russian interference in the 2016 election, which was determined to be true by U.S. intelligence and by reports of the Mueller report.
It's been determined to be accurate.
No, they didn't determine collusion between Trump and between Russia, but they determined that there was interference, and he said that Putin was telling the truth that there was no interference, which is a lie.
Well, Putin doesn't have to know about the interference. There's plenty of individuals who are working on their own.
Twoobly is literally just the second account for Jubilee. It's just Twoobly. It's literally like just the second account for Jubilee. It's like the first videos that come up. Sorry, I probably should have clarified that. It's on YouTube.
Okay.
And by the way, I actually will debate anyone, right? Charlie Kirk literally was dodging debating Dean. I don't know why you just mentioned him. Like, out of all the people I've talked to,
that's the one. Because he surfaces all the time on, because of the situation. He surfaces all the time on, and did before the election. That's why
Is there anyone you could bring up on the right that I should debate?
Candace Owens is pretty far out there right now. I don't know if you'd want to debate her.
I would debate Candace Owens.
You would not, or you would?
I would. I just, I don't know if she would.
I don't think that's the right. I don't think it's the right time right now for her, unfortunately. What's the individual's name? He just had. I don't know. Have you ever spoke with that? The one that Tucker Carlson. They're after Tucker Carlson.
I would debate him. I would debate Tucker.
You would?
Yep.
Okay. That would be a fun one to watch. You ought to go see if you can sit down with
I don't think any of these people would accept debating me. Right? Is kind of like my point.
I think they would. I think Tucker would absolutely. I think.
Okay. Then if Tucker sees this, I will debate you, Tucker.
I think you should call him out. I think you should call him up. Call his people.
I would definitely debate Tucker.
Right.
I would debate Ben. I would debate Megyn Kelly. I would debate Jesse Waters. I would debate any of these people.
No, I'm not real thrilled with Ben right now, but he is a very smart guy. But
why are you not thrilled with him right now? Like, he's calling out the right for supporting Fuentes.
Okay, there's that's the problem is the Fuentes interview with Tucker Carlson. I didn't see anything wrong with that.
Well, he's just saying that they didn't give him enough pushback. That's what he's saying. That's what Ben was saying. Tucker Carlson did not give enough pushback to Fuentes.
Right, and he gave it to Ted Cruz just fine, right?
Yeah, I think that's a totally legitimate concern and critique. Like, actually, like, I was surprised. I was like, that's a great point from Ben. Like, it really is. Like, they literally were not hard enough on him, and he definitely was very hard on Ted Cruz.
Yeah, he was very hard on Ted
Which
Cruz.
he should be. He should be hard on them.
Yeah. Ted Cruz looked like an idiot. He has ever since he surfaced on the TV, during debates and stuff like that. He's always looked like a little bit of a fool. But this just once again it tells me that our politicians are pretty corrupt, man.
Here's my point. I engage in these conversations because I think it's important to educate and to get people to critically think and get involved. And I am not against debating any of these big individuals. I've actually gone out of my way to try to do so. Like, I've literally been trying to do so.
I think you have a big enough following that if you ask Tucker Carlson to sit down,
I genuinely, I've been saying this for I'll debate any of these people. I would love to debate them. I don't think that they would have me on. I would love to debate and talk to Joe Rogan. I would love to go on all of those podcasts and interviews, right? But like, genuinely, I haven't been invited or anything. So
yeah, I would love to see you on Joe Rogan too. I don't think that would be much of a debate there. I think he would probably agree with you a whole lot, but
well, it's more of like an interview conversation on those types of platforms, and I think that maybe he would agree with me on a lot, and maybe he would see that his perspectives were wrong historically speaking. That would be the goal.
He's one of the.
All right, is there anything else you do want to talk about or add at this point, though?
No, but I'm gonna get you into Tucker Carlson. I'm gonna set that up.
All right,
I'm gonna do
sure.
footwork.
For
okay?
sure. Try your hardest.
All right, try to be nicer to people just a little bit, okay?
We'll see. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. There's a person who said Little Parker isn't big enough for these platforms. Bro has 3 followers. Bro, what are you talking about, dude? Bro, dude. Dude. Out of everyone to say it, come on, man. Parker interacting with Rage Bait. I think it's funny, too, sometimes. Because I'm like...
Parker's brought to you by Pfizer.
That's so true. That's so true. Do you support Trump?
Yeah, absolutely.
And how old are you?
35.
Yeah, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump, 100%.
Have you been on my stream before?
Never, not once.
Okay. It sounds like you have. There's so many people in my comment section saying you have.
Why does it sound like that?
Because there's a million people in the comment section saying that.
Don't listen. Do you read your comments, dude? What's wrong with you? Like, why would you read your comments?
Yeah. Okay. Why would I read my comments? Okay, bro. Bro said paid by Pfizer. Crazy. Well, I haven't got my Pfizer payment quite yet today, man. I don't know. I think they've stopped funding me. What happened? What happened, Pfizer? Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up to you?
Nigger. Why you fucking
disgusting. You're disgusting. Low IQ Trump supporters with no arguments. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Let's go on the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me as always, ever in Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Let's go on the next individual real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 29.
Do you support Trump?
I'm 29.
Oh, the same troll. Someone asking if I'm on paid medication right now. I'm scratching my nose. I think it's something to do with like the lights. where I scratch my nose. Sometimes my nose gets itchy because of like the lights. It doesn't always happen though. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Yeah, how old are you?
Hi. 50.
Do you support Trump?
No.
Nice. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Parker, that makes no sense. You have to go in front of lights like that for it to make sense, I promise you. You what's up, how old are you? Like for long periods of time. Because I've been in front of it for like 2.5 hours now, so every once in a while it's gonna do that. Need vitamin D, true that. I'm actually not quite sure. I'm not even sure if I'm like vitamin D deficient or anything. I should probably check or something. But I mean, I go outside enough. Like not like a lot, but enough. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
22.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I'm not voting for a woman, so I'd say Trump.
Why wouldn't you vote for a woman?
Nah, I don't think it's in their best interest. I got a question for you.
How so? How is it not in the best interest of us?
I just don't feel like it is. But I got a question for you.
Why
though.
not?
Can
Sounds
you
like you're
fight?
using feelings and not facts.
Can you fight?
Why would you ask me if I can fight?
I really Charlie Kirk, yo, that boy.
Haven't you come on my live and done this multiple times before? Why do you keep doing this? Logan, why do you keep doing that? Like, I genuinely don't get it. Like, genuinely. What's the point of doing that? What's the point of, like, coming up here and doing that? If you think it's a joke, do you think it's, like, a joke to threaten people's lives? Like, do you think that's a joke? Logan? Okay, they left. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
You know, basically, when I hop on the Democratic side version of Charlie Kirk, Dean Withers, there's ads every, like, 5 minutes. You know, this is why I disagree with that. I strongly support Parker for president 2025 and
What is this guy saying, bro? What are you talking about? That was all over the place. Parker for president? How did we end up with that one? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
Hey, Parker. I'm 30.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I feel like to save our country with him. Why, I guess.
And what makes you think that?
I don't know, just like based off of stuff I heard in the debates and just kind of like listening to each candidate and getting an overall sense of kind of who I felt safer around. And I'd probably say to probably be Trump.
Okay. One, could you not in the mic? And two, genuinely, like, could you be specific with anything?
I did not like the fact that Biden, pulled out, and then Harris was just like nominated the candidate. So I wasn't a Harris person. I would have been more of a Biden person. So I just couldn't really get behind
That's
Harris.
incoherent. The vice president steps up when the president steps down.
I just don't like really Kamala very much, though. That's what it all comes down to.
You're not going to stop eating?
I'm just not a big fan of Kamala.
Okay. And why? Could you be specific with anything?
It's kind of honestly, Parker, I really can't put my finger on it. It's kind of when you're not very political, like someone like myself, and you just kind of watch the debates and that's how you decide who to vote for. I just didn't like, I don't know, I just didn't connect with her.
Vibes?
Yeah, vibes probably. Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm telling you is you should be a little bit more critical than that because it harms other people. Vibes are not enough reason to say you support someone.
Okay. So do you support, I don't really know much about you. I just know, I mean, I know you from the Charlie Kirk stuff. I'm guessing you support Kamala. I'm just curious as to what your thoughts and views are.
Yeah, well, I think that Kamala Harris is a better candidate than Donald Trump because she was advocating for tax cuts for working class Americans and increasing taxes on the rich in order to reduce the deficit. So she was more fiscally responsible than Trump. And Trump was advocating to increase taxes on working class Americans and everyone whose income is under $400,000 a year, comparative to Kamala Harris's plan. And he would have decreased taxes for rich people, or he is doing that right now, actually. So really what he's doing is shifting the burden of taxation from those that are higher income to those that are lower income, because a progressive tax structure indicates that people who are higher income spend a greater proportion of their income on tax. Whereas specifically in terms of tariffs regressively negatively impact lower and middle income individuals because they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods. So when consumer goods go up in cost and they spend a greater proportion of their income on consumer goods, they're now spending a greater proportion of their income on the tax than people who are rich would. Do
you think Kamala would be like the perfect president? Do you think there would be anything negative you could potentially say about her?
I definitely could point to things I disagree with. But I definitely think that like she would be preferable to Trump. I don't think she's perfect. I definitely think she's preferable to Trump.
Okay, so like if we can come to an understanding that perfection isn't attainable, where do you draw your line, particularly in terms of who you vote for and why? Because obviously we know no one's perfect. So when you're measuring the pros and cons of each, how do you kind of decide what you're willing to live with and what you're willing not to live with?
Like it's going to be like intuitive based. There's going to be an intuitive basis to like the different perspectives in terms of my values. It's going to be essentially like, obviously morals are predicated off of like an emotional state under my perspective.
Okay.
Right? So it's an emotional state given that I heard a certain thing occurred about like how I think it should have occurred.
So something that's really important to me, Parker, is, and this is probably, it's a very hot topic, hot button issue, is religion. And so I've been a Christian for a year and a half, and I've heard both sides kind of state that they feel like I've heard people on the right say that, oh, you know, the Christianity values that aligns more with the right. And then I've heard people on the left say the same thing. What is your opinion on that?
So repeat that, sorry?
Just in terms of like religion, because like faith is something that's important to me. And I'm new to my faith.
I'm an agnostic atheist.
Okay. I was just kind of wondering if, you know, just based on what you happen to know or not know, whether you think actually like Christianity aligns more with the right or the left.
I would say that if you look at the ideological beliefs, if I were Christian, I would want to take a left-wing perspective. Now, I don't think that like I don't think you could say that Christianity necessarily falls in a line with the left or right as a whole. I think it depends on the interpretation that you take. The way that I would look at it, I would say it aligns more with the left if I were to make a determination based upon myself. But I can't make a determination for every ideological perspective. There are plenty of ideological perspectives and interpretations that are right-winged in Christianity, but I think those are bad.
Okay. Do you think our schools would be safer with Kamala as president?
Yeah.
Can you go into why?
Because I think that there would be less of a public health crisis because she wouldn't have been spreading as much misinformation as Trump. I think that she wouldn't be defunding like the Department of Education, so that would make it better off for children. And then also she's willing to acknowledge the issue with gun violence in our country.
Yeah, so gun violence obviously being a huge issue for someone like myself, particularly. What kind of things would Kamala do that Trump wouldn't do? Because it seems like there's no solution to what's going on, Parker. Like, it's just, I don't know if it doesn't matter who you put in office, would things really change in terms of people being able to walk into a school and take a gun and murder innocent people?
So, yeah, in terms of this, there are things that you can do specifically in terms of some gun control, like, for example, like universal background checks, like red flag laws, like high capacity magazine limitations, right, that have been historically supported by Democrats. So Democrats typically support policies that would be, at least to some degree, going to address the gun violence in our country. Now, I'm not going to say they're perfectly going to do so, but it'd be better than what it would be under Trump.
Okay. I just want you to know I'm here to be educated. I'm not here to argue and tell you that Kamala is a horrible person. I don't know a lot about politics, and a lot of the reason why I watch your streams is to learn more.
Well, that's good. That's a good process of like wanting to go in and look more. And that's why I have this platform, is because I want people to be able to like engage with this, learn, engage, and hear different types of topics and conversations in a relatively entertaining manner. Like that doesn't exist just like in other places, really. These debate spaces aren't very common. So I think it's important.
I appreciate you, Parker. Thank you so much, man.
I appreciate you coming up. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go on to the next person here real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 39.
Do you support Trump?
I do, but my question is, I didn't know you was atheist. Is there a reason why?
I think Christianity's false. But why do you support Trump?
I thought he was a better candidate.
Okay, why so?
So just with Kamala, you had where Kamala, whatever you want to call her.
Kamala VP Harris.
Okay, well, when she took over, did you look at her prosecution record?
Yeah, I have. But I do think that that there's a few points as it relates to this. I think that Donald Trump is significantly harsher in terms of anything that you'd particularly see as you disagree with in terms of her prosecutorial record. And if you care about prosecutorial basis, like what Trump supporters typically claim in terms of being pro-law and order, then you'd have no issue with it.
Well, that's just where it come down to me because, I've had family members that was arrested and things like that. And, that's just pretty much, where they've got messed up in court because of a bad prosecutor. And it wasn't because Trump was the better candidate or anything like that. It was just that I just did not like Kamala whatsoever.
Kamala. So, okay, but like what about her policies did you not support, for example? Because would you rather take a prosecutorial record or a criminal record? Which one would you rather?
Say that one more time, please.
Which would you rather prefer, a criminal record or a prosecutorial record? I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app. He left. Okay, all right. I guess that was his answer. Yo, it's a how old are you? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen for the 3,500 people on YouTube. Hit that thumbs up. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat and the pinned comment on the YouTube. Let's go on the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Michelle, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? DK, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Caleb, thank you for the 2. Ramona, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 5. Caleb, I really appreciate the $2 as well. Thank you. Zombie, thank you for the $5. Thank you. DK, thank you so much for the $5. These are absolutely so diabolical. Yeah, RFK is unhinged. RFK is so unhinged. Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. No criteria on the screen? Sorry, I apologize. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, appreciate it. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, what's up? I am 22.
Do you support Trump?
I do support Trump.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I will vote for Donald Trump over almost all Democrats.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
So the biggest reason I support Trump, and it's really one issue that really like puts him over the edge, is border control.
Okay. What about it?
So I don't know, like, do you follow Canadian politics at all?
Not very
Because
much.
I'm an international student who's studying in the U.S. I've been here 3 years.
Can you vote in the
One of
U.S.?
the biggest, I can't yet, no, but I'm
Are
like
you going to
trying
stay in
to
the
put.
U.S. so that you can?
That's my dream. My goal is to get my green card so I can become American citizen. Because what's going on in America under Trump is what I want for a country. What's going on in Canada under the Liberals, if you follow what's going on, it's a mess. We're
So do you
Canadians
want
are
the legal
basically.
process to go quicker?
I want whatever Americans think, the American president thinks is best for Americans. Their
So
safety,
if the American president thought it would be best to deport you, would you be okay with that?
at the end of the day, it's your country. It's your law and order. Who am I to be like, no,
You'd
it
be
is wrong?
totally okay with our country deporting you?
If that's what President Trump decides, it's his country.
Dude, that's nuts, man. So listen here. I think that you should be given a pathway to citizenship. You haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime. I think you should be given a pathway to citizenship where you do not have to leave the country. I think that would be great, right? I think if you want to be
Can
an
I,
American, you can be an American. I think that's great. Now,
but can I
why do you
explain to you
support
why it's
why do you support the Republicans that don't want you to be an American as quick as I want you to be an American?
okay? Can I explain to you why? Like you're coming from a very you're coming from a perspective where you see the best in people, right? So you think, hey, this guy he's studying here, maybe we should give him a path to citizenship, right? And we tried that in Canada, but guess what happened? We have like thousands and thousands of international students with fake degrees that are overstaying their welcome. They're staying here illegally. They're causing so much crime. They're causing so much destruction. So
Okay, so
Canada is
so
now
so
a
few
war
things
zone.
here. Few things here. Canada's not a war. Canada is not a war zone. That's ridiculous. That's obviously absurd. Now, if you want to talk about people coming to our country who are undocumented or overstaying visas, right? Provide them a pathway to citizenship where they do not have to leave, and they'll be under legal citizenship. Secondly, undocumented immigrants are less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, and property crime comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens. The idea that undocumented immigrants are going to come to the country and commit huge rates of crime is just not true.
Okay, I'm telling you, someone who's not like who's how do I say it? I'm not white, right? So I'm telling you, I know people that are immigrants that are legal and illegal that came to Canada. So these people, they don't come to the country with good intentions. They come to the country to find out shortcuts, how to scam the government, how to collect checks without working.
Wrong.
These are the people that are
Wrong. You're
coming
wrong. You're just
to
wrong.
the
You are
West.
wrong across the board. Undocumented immigrants have a higher labor force participation rate. Did you know that?
No, they don't.
Yes, they
That's what
do.
they
That's a
want you to
fact.
think. So who's telling you all this?
The Bureau of
Because
Labor Statistics.
listen, I
Are you gonna say that's
the
fake news?
I mean they have an agenda.
The Trump
Corporate,
administration Bureau of Labor Statistics, yeah, has an agenda.
the thing is, Trump, he can't control every aspect of his government. There's elements of his government working against him. So obviously they're gonna like try
Really,
to
really. So
downplay
the new
his.
head he put into the Bureau of Labor Statistics recently, they're working against him already.
It could be. Who knows? It could be. Like we don't know, right? Like
Okay, come on.
there could be people working against. Like just because someone's a leader,
Come
there
on.
can be many people
The
that are
Bureau of Labor
conspiring
Statistics
against
has
him.
factual information. You disputing it is actually embarrassing.
I'm not disputing anything. I'm saying it could be. It could be. It can be. Like it. I don't know.
Yeah, and
Right?
you could be a AI robot. But I don't believe that.
Possibly.
I believe you're a
Maybe.
person. I believe you're a human being. You could be an AI robot, sent onto the stream by a future individual.
Okay.
Someone from
Well.
the future, someone in the future sent back an AI robot to have a conversation with Parker, get a job, right?
All right. So let me ask you this: do you want America to be for Americans
Yeah.
or no? And okay, so you're
And
you're
wait.
white.
So then, are you an American?
No, I'm not an American.
Do you think
No,
that
I'm
discludes
not.
you?
So I think your voice as an American citizen is more important than mine. Like I shouldn't be coming in here telling you what to do. 'Cause
Okay,
I'm
wait.
not an American.
Since my position is more important than yours, well then why don't you
Mhm.
accept mine?
I mean, the democratic process, Americans voted for Trump, so the
Wait,
majority of
no, no,
Americans
no.
do
Hold
want
on.
Trump.
No, majority of Americans support a quicker and faster legal immigration process. Majority of Americans did not vote for Donald Trump
Then how did he become president?
because there's third parties. So he got less than 50% of the vote.
Well, irregardless, like he won the election. Do you not believe he won the right to be the president of
I do
America?
believe that he won the election. I don't understand what your point is with that.
I'm saying that. So I'm saying that I accept what the American people voted for, which is Trump.
But you don't accept. But you just said that you accept my opinion more than yours. So then why don't you accept my opinion right now?
No, I'm saying that you have a right to have a say in what goes in America, like American people as general, than me, because I'm not American. Why would I?
Okay,
Why would I?
so then if I have more say than you, then why don't you specifically give me the right to say that you should have a quicker legal immigration process to go through, right? And that undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime should be given a pathway to citizenship, where they do not have to leave the country.
Right, that's for you people to discuss and vote and whatnot. And
That's what we're
your
doing.
president,
Wait, so then why
American
are you?
president.
Why did you join a live to discuss this if you think that it's not for you to discuss?
No, I'm giving you my opinion why I support Trump. That's it.
So then you think that
Why?
you have a place in the conversation then? So why do you act like you don't?
I mean, American politics, everyone in the world has a place to discuss because you guys run the world. America is the peace. The world is at peace. There's not conflict.
Wait, I don't know why you're
It's because of
referring to us
America.
as like you guys. You live in the United States right now, right?
Yeah, but I'm as I
You
said,
are
I'm
you're
not an
under
American.
I mean, I believe you should be given a pathway to citizenship if you want to live here. If you want to be an American, you have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, and you're already in the country, like doing stuff to be a student. Like genuinely, like what would be an issue if we were to provide you citizenship?
So the only reason why I
No.
actually do have an
Answer this question.
opinion.
Do you think it would be justified for me to advocate for you to have citizenship?
No, because there's a law. There's laws of how you become a citizen. There's a pathway. People should not be able to bypass that pathway. They shouldn't be able to come here illegally
You're not a
without
threat to our
papers. And
system.
then,
You aren't a threat to our system.
I'm
You should be
telling
given
you,
a pathway
lot
to
of
citizenship.
immigrants
There's still a
are.
vetting process under the pathway to citizenship that I'm advocating for. I'm just saying that you can go through the pathway while staying in the country.
No, because a lot of these people, if you give them an inch, they'll take a what's the expression? Like if you say, hey, you can stay here for 3 months while we figure things out, in that 3 months they'll commit so much crime that there's gonna be so
Undocumented
many
immigrants are less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, and property crime by multiple times comparative to natural born U.S. citizens. I don't know why you're acting like people are just coming to our country and committing crime as undocumented immigrants. You have no basis in fact for that. I can send you a bibliography in my bio that has an entire page of different sources that goes over immigration and crime that indicates that undocumented immigrants commit a multiple time lower rate of violent crime, drug crime, and property crime comparative to natural born U.S. citizens.
you have to understand the illegal people that come to America. They don't share the values
Bridge the
of
galaxy.
like you, any American.
Yeah,
They
they
don't
do.
share that value.
Yeah, they do.
They don't share
Yeah, they do.
like
Stop
the
dehumanizing
civic
them.
sense.
They do.
They
They
don't.
hold our values.
They don't. They want to
Yeah, they
replace
do.
you. They want to be. They want to take the power that everyday legal
I'm
Americans
sorry.
have.
If you're
and
going
they
to
want to
blame
take it
them for
themselves.
committing crimes and say that they don't view the same as us because they commit crimes, then you say the same thing for Trump because he was convicted of 34 felonies.
Yeah, but he was never proven guilty. Like he never had to, go to jail. Whatever he did, I believe whatever crimes Trump did, he paid for them. Like he was held to the fire by public, and he came out on the other side. Would you not say that's something that's like commendable?
That reminds me of like for a while here there were like near Halloween like one year there was like these like things that were like super loud, like there was like a witch, and people would send that and it would scare the shit out of me. I haven't been scared by a TikTok gift in a while. Oh wait, is it lagging on YouTube? Oh no. Hold up. Why is it lagging? Do y'all hear me? Software? Wait, what the fuck? Hold up. Give me 1 second.
But you're on TikTok.
Is it still lagging? Oh, excellent. Okay, it's back. It's back on YouTube, everyone. It should be back now. I don't know why it was doing that. That was like a glitch on YouTube. I'm sorry, everyone. I apologize. I really hope we don't lose people on the YouTube. That would suck. It's better now. It's better now. All right, good. Sorry, what were you arguing?
Oh no, I was just saying, do you not think it's commendable that um, he was actually brought forward for his crimes, and he came on the other side, and he was able to overcome them and become president.
No, Trump was never like sentenced to prison like he would have been otherwise if it is the case that he wasn't elected.
Okay, so going back to my point that one reason that I support Trump that pushes him over the edge is border control. And what I wanted to say, my only message is you as an American have to be very careful who you let into the country. Just because even for myself, if I come here to you and I say, hey, I'm a student, I'm a good guy, I can work in America, I can be a good citizen, doesn't mean you should just be like, oh yeah, yeah, come in, be a citizen. You should have like a very thorough, vetted process. Because
Hey,
anyone and
dude, I'm
everyone can come
advocating
in.
for a vetting process right now, and it just means that you don't have to leave the country. I'm so confused. Why is that an issue?
Because only time I should be allowed to go into the country is when I've passed the vetting process. When I'm in the limbo, I could be a citizen, maybe not. Why should I
Have you
stay in
passed a vetting
America? And
process?
well, as an international student,
Yeah.
that's I was allowed to come into the country as an international student. So
Without a
after I
vetting
graduate,
process?
well, the vetting process is my admission and
Appreciate
4 times tuition fee.
the racing helmet. So okay, so then a vetting process is done by a private company, not even by the federal government in that context.
Yeah, the private companies they
So you
they,
didn't
they
even go
follow
through the
laws.
government. You went through the private company in terms of vetting. So
But international student, like that's under the government, right? Like the Department of Education. It's not just any companies can open a like you can't open a university and just start giving people international student visas.
sorry, say what you're saying again. I'm trying to. I don't know why. For some reason, it's still lagging for some people on YouTube. Why is that only happening on YouTube? This is getting really frustrating. I'm like, what the hell? Like, I'm not even lagging at all.
Anyways, my message to you is, and any American is, there's so many people in this world that wants to come into America and just uproot American values, take over all the
Like
jobs
what?
American have,
That's
cause
just not true.
violence, cause crime, cause all sorts of things. It's already
Dude, you have yet
happening
to
in
prove a
Canada.
single one of those claims. I'm sorry, are you uprooting American values by coming here?
That's for you guys to decide. Like I'm not American. Why would I
Okay, so
decide
then,
that?
okay, dude, this is ridiculous. Okay, if it's for us to decide, why'd you come on the live and argue it? Why are you arguing this on the live?
Because you said, do I support Trump? I'm explaining why I support Trump.
Wait, but like,
I
why did you
support giving.
decide to send a guest request? If you think that your voice doesn't matter in the conversation, why did you send a guest request?
No, my voice it does matter, and my voice is
Okay,
what I'm
so
saying. Americans
are
should.
you someone specifically who is causing this country's culture to become worse?
I think in general, I can't speak for myself, but in general, a lot. I would say like 90% of immigrants and illegal migrants are causing destruction to American culture
In
for sure.
what? Okay, this is not ruining our country by people getting access to benefits that they need. What are you talking about?
Well, if you like, the proof is gonna be in the pudding.
Okay,
Canada did the
pause real
same
quick.
thing.
Pause real quick. What the fuck is going on YouTube? Why is it lagging so much? What is going on YouTube? Like, seriously, like, what the fuck? Like, everything is fine for me. I have totally good internet right now.
It's because YouTube is liberal and they don't want me. They don't want to hear
Shut
me
up, dude. Shut the fuck up,
expose.
dude. Shut up. What do you mean YouTube is liberal? Shut up, dude. There's no internet. There's no lag. I'm so confused. Okay, yeah, I'm literally like not lagging. That's so confusing. YouTube has been messing up the last hour for most streamers. Okay. No, I'm so sad. I don't want YouTube to have issues. I hate YouTube having issues. Christine, thank you for the paper crane. Alrighty. Yeah. Is there anything else you want to talk about at this point? I don't really think we're getting anywhere.
I mean, as a Canadian, I'm telling you, Canada is already ruined because we let in so many. Like my dad's Indian, so people automatically assume that I want like millions of Indians coming into Canada. But the thing is, what I've seen is we let all these Indian people come into Canada, and now it's a war zone. It's literally
So do you think that your
destruction
parents
everywhere you
shouldn't have
go.
been allowed into Canada?
They did it the legal way. Again,
Wait, so then
we did
okay,
the
so then
legal.
so then you're saying that that level of immigration is okay as long as it's legal?
It was okay because again, in the '90s, people that have
Okay, so
immigrated
then
there was
wait,
no
so then
destruction.
okay, so then what destruction and what war zone is happening right now in Canada?
There's so much crime. There's breaking in,
First
robberies
level shit.
caused by
Not by undocumented
Indian gangs.
immigrants.
There's robberies. There's
And
SA.
honestly, how about you go to
There's
talk to someone in Canada about this? At this point, I'm going to go on to the next person. Go talk to someone in Canada about this. That's just bullshit. It's just bullshit. Immigrants coming to the country are not causing crime. I've already gone over this. I already showed him data. He just didn't give a shit, and he still decides to engage in the same dumbass talking point. Like, it's actually so frustrating. I give them a source, evidence, and they make the same dumbass talking point right after with no evidence. Unbelievable. Like, genuinely, like, what am I supposed to do at this point? Hey, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
How old are you?
23, just turned at the beginning of last month.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do. Why I would send request to you?
What state do you live in?
I just moved to US from Europe as a student, and I would like to stay here. I'm in Sacramento, California.
What university do you go to?
It's
I can't hear you when you swipe out of the app to go look it up.
California State University, Sacramento. That's the full name.
Okay. Are you in Northern or Southern California?
Northern.
Northern California?
Yes, Sacramento, California. It's northern.
Okay. All right. All right. Okay. And you said you support Trump?
Yes, I do for multiple years. Since around 2020 when I started to...
What time is it?
When I got interested... Excuse me?
What time is it?
It's almost 12.
Okay. Okay. Alrighty. So why do you
So
support
can we
Trump?
have a conversation?
Yeah.
I do support Trump around since 2020.
Can you name 3 states, or actually 2 states that border California?
If I'm sure, it's Washington and Nevada.
Technically, Washington doesn't, but Nevada does.
I just moved
That's
this
okay.
year in September
That's
when
okay.
the study started.
That's okay. All right. So why? Okay.
So,
anyway, how old are you?
23.
Okay.
So, are you asking questions, or should I start why I support him?
Go ahead. Why? Go ahead. Say why you support Trump.
Because I'm a rightist. I hate all this leftist stuff, and I think he's really the figure that can make a good impact on both situation inside America and other countries that depend on American politics and way of living as well.
Okay. So, wait. I have a question. Are you under a student visa?
Yeah.
Can you vote in the United States under a student visa?
If I remember correctly, no, I can't.
No, you can't. Are you planning to become a U.S. citizen, or are you just staying for the university?
I'd like to become a citizen.
Okay. Are you just saying this to stay on the live, or are you being serious?
Well, I am serious.
Okay. Go ahead.
So you want me to continue why I support Trump?
Yeah. What leftist stuff are you talking about that you disagree with?
Well, leftist, like the system that was built, Western European and Atlantic, to say so, which is actually American as well and Australian and stuff, was built by different individuals that were closer to rightist movements. And leftist is just an opposition that want to take positions in government and political positions to rule, to fulfill their pockets, while washing people's brains with different themes about how can I say it? About discrimination of different minorities and stuff. I say it with all the respect, but that's the catchphrases that they say to brainwash people and to change their attention from real problems like corruption and stuff.
Can you be specific on like what particular stuff that you disagree with that we're doing, and then what people who are quote unquote leftists are, ruling to fill pockets here in the United States?
Well, for example, in Western Europe, the politics towards interrogation of immigrants is wrong. Immigration is right when it is regulated properly. For example, a minority group, like if it goes to live to another country, it must live by the way that country lives, to take its norms, even though they can have traditions and stuff, but not to make their norm a norm of the state, of the country in which they go to live in. And America is different in that way. It's not that bad, but if leftist opinions will rule the country, then it can lead to such situation. It's just a destruction of system to fulfill.
The thing about American culture is it's constantly changing, and we think that's a good thing. We don't think that's a bad thing. So the norms of our society are constantly changing. We don't have an issue with that. What's wrong with that?
Well, the full change, it's okay when something changes, and without that, you can't get better. But
So
some
how is this
things
bad?
can change for bad because of brainwashing people and letting wrong politicians to rule the government apparatus. Repeat, please.
Yeah, but what will they do that's bad? Like, that's what we're trying to ask you.
Leftists?
Yeah, what way is it changing that's bad that you disagree with?
Rightists have a proper model of for the country, how it should live, while leftists, they only have catchphrases that doesn't work in real life.
Like drill, baby, drill?
I don't get it. Excuse me.
Like drill, baby, drill?
Maybe, yeah.
That was actually Trump's. So, I have a question. What was Trump's healthcare plan, for example? He said concepts of a plan 10 years into running for president of the United States. Concepts of a plan. So he didn't have plans.
To be honest, it's my bad.
It's okay.
I'm not sure about this very specific aspect. You can ask me, please, about something else. Like, also, yesterday you were talking about another guest about grocery prices.
Yeah.
I think it's not really Trump's fault that grocery prices got higher. It just war in Ukraine with Russia. It depends on oil and economy of USA just as any other country.
Nope.
That's the main reason, in my opinion.
That was not the main reason it went up right now. No. It went up because of the tariffs.
Oh, that's your opinion, right?
That's what the economists say. That
Okay,
there's been
I
upward
respect
pressure on prices because of tariffs.
Okay, I respect that. And can you ask me something else? Because I'm a pretty shy person and don't know how to go on with the dialogue myself.
How about this? Yeah, I got you. So, like, would you vote for Donald Trump if he called for a termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution?
Would I vote for Donald Trump if what?
He called for a termination of every single rule, regulation, and article, even those found in the Constitution.
Like he called for a change in all those things.
If he called for a termination of the entirety of the Constitution.
What is termination? Can you name a synonymous? I'm not that good.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Like he wants to get rid of it.
Oh, no, but I don't think he would do that. Maybe he would change some aspects, but he wouldn't go that far. I think it's senseless even for him.
Well, he admitted to it on the internet. That's why when I said that he wanted to do a termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, that was his specific phraseology. So he's essentially saying that he wants to get rid of the entirety of the Constitution.
I get. Well, I would vote for him anyway because I agree with his opinions, and I think the basis will stay the same.
Okay. Could you tell me one thing he could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Can name something specific, but probably something very bad. I really agree with like majority of his views and steps in politics. Like he's just one of the few figures in modern day world that are independent and can do something instead of catchphrases. Like he really stopped multiple wars and first of all want to do something good for his country at the same time, and he can do it. Others are just puppets.
Okay.
And
so
sound.
Is there anything you could mention that he would do that that would get you to stop supporting him?
Well, if life in US would be unreal to live, but
How about this? If he sexually abused a woman, if he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, you wouldn't support him in that context?
If he would, I wouldn't, and he should be charged for that just as any other person.
Yeah, well,
But
Donald Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing E. Jean Carroll. You can look up Trump liable SA. He actually was held civilly liable of sexual abuse. It means he forcibly penetrated E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. And that was determined by unanimous decision of 9 people in a jury. That means all 9 people indicated that Trump did so. So it sounds like you don't support Trump then.
Are that rumors or is that proved?
It's proved. Like he was held civilly liable amongst an entire decision from a jury of 9 people. The entire jury agreed upon it.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, look up Trump liable SA, and you can read up on this from AP News.
Okay, I will.
For sure. All right, well, is there anything else you want to talk about or add before I go on to the next person?
No, it was great to have a conversation with you. Have a good day.
You as well, you as well. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Emily, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's great. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Let me see if there was. Well, thank you. I don't know specifically what your name would be listed under, but thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Lynette, thank you so much for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Rose, thank you so much for the $1. Happy birthday, Rose. Happy birthday. Michelle, thank you for the $2. Rainey, thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Rainey in the comment section right now. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's the same here, honestly. Thank you so much. And Michael with the $100 on PayPal. Can we have some W's for Michael in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, Michael. I really appreciate the $100. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's so true, Michael. That is so true. I might even bring that up sometime. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yo, it's up. How old are you?
40.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Okay, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
I would still vote for Trump.
Okay. Diamond, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Why would you support Trump?
I just believe he was the better option.
Why so?
I mean, just compared to our other choices.
Yeah, but like why?
I mean, I probably would have. Well, he's for more conservatives, Christians. He's against the trans movement. He's for guns. He just, I don't agree with everything, but he's just where I live. We connect to somebody like him, even though he's a billionaire. I would be much more likely. I wish somebody like Thomas Massey, could be president, but that's never going to happen. So, I mean, you got to vote for somebody if you want to participate. So.
Well, I would say that I definitely don't think that Donald Trump is upholding Christianity to a greater extent. I think that Donald Trump is actually against Christianity to a greater extent. I can point to specific reasons if you would like me to. Secondly, I don't think being against trans people and being against the movement to, be accepting of trans people is a good thing. I think that's a bad thing. So I don't know why you would support that. And then he has actively gone against people's access to guns. He's actively said that he wants to remove people's ability to get access to guns if they're trans.
I don't care what, anybody can do what they want inside their home, on their own land. What I don't agree with the trans movement is it, from where we stand, the people in my community, I mean, it's almost, they've even openly said that, we're coming for your kids.
Who said that?
Different organizations that support the trans. And the LGBT,
So I support trans in the LGBTQ plus community, and I've never heard of a single thing that says that they're going to go after children. Okay. I don't support going after children. I think there's a bigger risk right now with Christianity being forced on children. That's actually something that happens with our society. I don't think being gay and being trans is forced on children. I think it's a ridiculous assertion.
They produced a song about it. It went viral.
What song?
I'm just saying. I don't know. I didn't remember I didn't write it down. It's not on my playlist, but. And as far as supporting Trump, nobody's ever going to support anybody that gets elected 100%. All I'm saying is he was the best option. I don't agree with anything Democrats do. I mean, anything.
Okay. Can you name one thing you disagree with that Democrats have passed into law?
Basically, everything they ever pass. I don't agree.
Such as?
They make it harder to. They limited the firearms, and they openly tell people that we only need guns for hunting, and the Second Amendment doesn't have anything to do with hunting.
That's
I don't agree with.
And also, Trump also limited guns. So,
okay.
Would you like to give something unique to Democrats, maybe as a reason as to why you don't agree with them? Like outside of something that's also applicable to Trump?
The Democrats, which I'm not very political, but I try to, I don't watch mainstream news. I don't even get on social media that much.
Okay.
But just Democrats have always been for the people that don't want to work. They want to take money from the middle class.
Wrong.
They want, they desire everybody to be treated equally, and that's not ever going to happen.
We want people to be treated well. We want people to be treated equitably.
Yeah, but we're not
now, we also specifically acknowledge the realities in terms of our system that we also want to provide a safety net for everyone. So no, we're not saying that we're for people just to not work ever, right? That's not any of our positions. No one's ever said that. We do support people getting broader access to work. A lot of Democrats even support things like a universal jobs program, right? Like a federal jobs program. So there are plenty of policies brought up by Democrats that extend access to work and then increase people's likelihood of working. So I don't know. And also, we're not trying to tax the working class. If anything, actually, Kamala Harris administration advocated to decrease taxes on the working class, and Donald Trump has increased taxes for the working class by imposing tariffs that cause a disproportionate increase of taxes for working class Americans.
Both sides take care of their donors first. That's that. They take care of Israel and they take care of their donors first. We, the middle class, the poor, everybody else, we're left for last. Nothing ever happens on. The Democrats don't really do what y'all want them to do. Republicans don't really
Not
do
all the
what
time,
we
but
want
they
them to
do more than Republicans, and that's the point we would point to, is that they're doing things specifically to benefit the average American to a significantly greater extent. And I gave you examples. I can give you more. Like Kamala Harris advocated for a child tax credit increase to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18. Right? She was advocating for a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, a $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals
And
out
where
of
does
pocket.
all that money come from? Where does it come from?
Where does all this money come from? This money comes from increasing tax on the rich. If you actually want to reference this, we're talking about income over $400,000 a year. Right, so I can actually, the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget did an analysis specifically over this and actually indicated that Trump would sign off on $4 trillion more debt-related spending according to a central estimate.
I mean, like I said, I don't agree with, everything the Republicans, until we can figure out how to get an independent or a completely different system. I'll always vote Republican just because it's in me. It's what I believe. I may not be the smartest guy on the block about everything, but
how is it in you? What does that even mean? Like, you have to have reason to support them. It doesn't seem like you do.
I have neighbors. They don't work. They claim they're disabled. Their pantries stay full
If
of
they
mice.
qualify for disability, then they probably are, right, in a situation where, they definitely deserve it, Like, you know how hard it is to qualify for disability?
It's not hard at all. I know.
It is very hard to qualify for disability.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Like I said, half of my family.
You don't just claim you're disabled and then you specifically get access to disability. Disability, it takes years to get into.
When Democrats have power, they make it easier for everyone that
people
wants
to get help. Yeah, for people who are disabled to get help.
They are not disabled. They just don't want to. That's why we're not all equal. We'll never be all equal.
Wait, how do you know whether or not they're disabled?
Because I watch them in their yard, building shit, mowing the yard. They're not disabled. If they can mow a yard, they can work like I can.
Okay. So then, do you understand how hard it is to qualify for disability? So just because you can't physically see anything doesn't mean that they don't specifically have a disability, right? That would be relevant. Have you ever had a conversation with them?
Like I said, half of my family is on disability. Half of them get SNAP. Half of them get,
So you think your family should be cut off disability and SNAP?
Yes, they need to be they need to have their ass put to work. Like I have to go to work every day.
Dude, you understand that in order to get access to SNAP, you have to work? There's a work requirement, dude.
Yeah,
what the fuck are you talking about?
What am I talking about?
Yeah,
like
you have to work to get SNAP.
Half of my family plays the system like a violin. They do, and I don't. I love them, but they're not right.
And wait for all the idiots in the comment section saying there's no work requirement. The big beautiful bill made the work requirement even worse. What do you mean there's no work requirement? What are you talking about? The big beautiful bill. Did you even read your own policies?
They don't work and they get it. So how do they get it?
That's just then they must through disability apply. There are certain exceptions like disability that specifically allow for people to get access to it. If they're qualifying for disability, then they definitely deserve access to it. And you just don't know specifically what disability they're dealing with.
None of my. I don't even know that I have one relative that is deaf. Yeah, maybe he should get it. All the other ones, they're just poor and lazy. They don't want to work.
I'm sorry. If you're just quote unquote lazy, you don't get access to disability. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
They will tell you themselves. They will admit that they play the system because both sides.
So then why don't you tell the authorities? Why don't you tell the authorities?
I mean, what good would that do?
You just said that they're not rightfully on the system.
But what good would that do to? I don't.
So you think that they should be able to stay on the system even though they don't deserve it?
No, I don't. I think the system should be changed.
You don't call out fraud? You look the other way. When fraud happens, you don't tell the police?
If I was put under oath or if I was forced in a situation, yes, I would not lie. I'm not.
You went on to TikTok and you told a live with 10,000 people before you went and you told the police?
No, I said what?
They're committing fraud, and you know they're committing fraud under your view, and yet you don't tell the police?
Okay, yeah, I'm terrible. So yeah.
Wait, I'm just saying, like, genuinely, like, fraud, like, if they're committing fraud and you care so much, wouldn't you have already done that?
How is it going to change anything when 10 people get taken off of it?
Exactly. So just because there's 10 people specifically that you could point to that you disagree with being on it doesn't mean other millions of people should be cut off of it. So you have yet to prove that this should be applicable to everyone. Just because you have 10 people in your anecdotal experience that this is applicable to.
I didn't say that. I didn't say people. I said it should be harder. It should be more. They should be more restrictions.
It is already so hard to get disability. It is so difficult.
They should have to pass drug tests.
Wait, drug tests for getting disability?
For getting anything that comes out of my tax money. They should have to pass.
Why?
Because if you're doing drugs and not working, you don't deserve benefits.
So addicts don't deserve food?
Not if you're playing the system. No.
Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean by playing the system? What does that mean?
You know exactly what I mean.
I don't.
Do politicians not play their system in D.C.? Yes, they do.
Trump is the one doing that.
Both sides.
Trump is the one playing the system. Can you give me one way name one way Kamala Harris played the system?
The Democrats just shut down the government.
Again, she was not the one who shut down the government. One, she's not even in office. Two, as it relates to this, it was actually Republicans that shut down the government, and Democrats caved. The Democrats caved. I think that they were weak. There were a few Democrats that caved. They're fucking weak. And it is the case that they should not have caved because Republicans were the ones not negotiating. Republicans were the ones not engaging. And you should not just accept based upon them saying, trust me, bro. Trust me. Please trust me. Trust me that we're going to make a determination on whether or not we're going to extend the ACA subsidies later on. Trust me, please. Please. And you fucking believe the Republicans? Are you kidding me?
I don't believe any of them. I don't believe any of them. They're all crooked.
Okay, so then, like, Democrats should not have believed the crooked Republicans, as you said.
Like I said, I'll vote Republican until hopefully one day something happens that
the crooked Republicans.
Yeah, I'm sure a lot of them are. Not all of them.
Trump is crooked himself.
And you think Kamala's not?
Kamala? No, she's not. Can you give me a reason to believe she is?
Because she made it. She's almost about to be the president. You're not going to make it that far unless. You're playing the system.
Okay, so then you're saying that's applicable to everyone, which I would say is not true, right? Just because you're about to be president doesn't mean that that would specifically be applicable.
If you make it that far, you play ball with them. If you don't play ball, you're not going anywhere in politics.
With who?
Either side.
You mean Democrats or Republicans?
There's been plenty of people interviewed, congressmen that make it to D.C. They think they're going to make a big change. They get up there, they figure out, well, I've got to do this or I got to do that. Because if you don't play ball,
what the fuck does that mean? You're not being specific.
You have to agree.
It sounds like you just baselessly assume everything's corrupt. Okay, and I get believing in corruption, but like, dude, you should like reasonably do so. This is ridiculous.
Both sides make decisions. Like I said, when somebody gets elected and they. I don't mean like around your community or even necessarily state government, but DC. Once you get there, you're going to do what the corporations, what the big politicians.
Okay, who is doing more of what the corporations want, Trump or Harris?
Both sides.
No, it was clearly Trump. Trump was going to benefit corporations to an extremely high extent, whereas Kamala Harris was advocating to benefit working class Americans more. That's the priority of Kamala Harris. The priority of Donald Trump was to help rich Americans.
If you believe that, I feel bad for you. If you believe
it's a fact. It's a fact.
Okay, I mean, if you believe they're honest and loyal to their constituents, then, and like I said, some are.
I'm sorry. Like Kamala Harris, you're saying that she wouldn't have engaged with these policies when they did pass some of the most historic pieces of legislation under their administration and in their first term.
Any lifelong politician, that's the reason.
So just no acknowledgement of what I just said. They passed historic pieces of legislation, right? Right?
Okay.
So, like, why don't you address those historic pieces of legislation? Push the galaxy, rather than to say that she wasn't going to do anything, or she was just going to do what the corporations want. Some of the policies she passed literally reduced the amount that corporations could have control.
Well, I guess we'll never know.
All right, nothing else?
I'm good.
Would you vote for someone held civilly liable of sexual abuse?
Have you ever listened or watched that woman talk?
Yes. What's her name?
I don't know, and I don't care. Do you think
you don't know her name? Yet you said that woman. Have you ever heard that woman talk? Well, you don't even know her name, Eugene Carroll.
Do you think she is normal? Do you think she has a normal, average mind? She's a nut.
No, I think she's smarter. I think she's smarter. Right?
She's rich.
Than you.
She's rich now.
Yeah. So, if you want to reference this, you could say that. Yeah, she's rich. Yes. She was already rich before. She was a millionaire prior.
Well, for somebody that's so bad, Trump he made it through everything. So maybe you're right.
Okay, so wait, hold up. Do you think that all 26 women are lying? Over 26 women have come out and accused Donald Trump of sexual misconduct. Do you think every single one of them are lying?
I don't know anything about that. All I know is about the one.
You don't need to. You don't need to. Do you think every single one of them are lying?
He was found innocent for actually doing it.
He wasn't. He was actually held liable. He was an entire. Civil. So then you don't accept civil courts? So you don't accept any of the civil courts that say people have overstayed their visas. You don't accept any of them, right?
Do you think Trump got a fair trial?
Yes.
Then you probably couldn't walk down the street and find a Trump supporter?
You could walk down the street and find a Trump supporter. I don't know if I would, but I live in California. We're pretty blue here.
Exactly.
Thankfully.
If that same trial would have been held in the reddest state ever in some rural county, do you think it would have? How do you think that would have went?
I still think he would have been held liable. So the reason why I do is because when there's an entire unanimous decision from a jury, it indicates even the independent people, even the Republicans indicated he was guilty on that jury. Because proportionally speaking, there's going to be some independents and some Republicans on that jury. There was a jury selection process. Trump's lawyers were a part of that. So if that's true, then it would have been the case that even the independent and Republican jury members indicated Trump was liable.
But like I said, at the end of the day, I think even if Kamala would have got elected, the same things, most of the same things that are getting passed by Trump, they would have got passed by her. Because they both play ball for the same.
That's just not true. She wouldn't have imposed tariffs to the degree that Trump did. She would not have specifically done this whole back and forth flip flop with Russia and Ukraine. Right? I can point to a million things.
Well, just my own personal opinion and belief. I don't believe the president has as much power. We're just made to believe they have power.
Trump has an extraordinary level of power. That's ridiculous for you to say. He practically controls the entire operations of the Republican Party. Okay? The Democratic Party doesn't even have that level of coordination.
but he's not deciding which way to go, left or right. Somebody else is directing. That's my opinion.
Somebody else is directing Trump.
I think.
So Trump's just a puppet.
Trump is CEO.
You think Trump's just a puppet?
Well, I mean, it's very possible.
So you support Trump,
But I would
even though
still
he's a
vote
puppet.
for him again.
What type of reasonable basis is that? Now Trump's a puppet, chat. Stephen Miller's the puppeteer under your and that's what you support.
Like I said, I would vote for him because there's no. I mean, either that or, like you said, possibly not vote at all. But
okay, so you wouldn't vote at all.
But somebody like Thomas Massey needs to. It'd be great to have somebody like him. There's possibly somebody within your party that is
Kamala Harris,
down to earth and reasonable.
Kamala Harris. So why did you support Trump over Kamala? Why did you support Trump over Kamala?
Mainly because I'm conservative.
What on what?
I said mainly because I'm conservative. We've been over this.
All right. Anything else you want to talk about before we go to the next person?
I mean, I have. Nah, that's good.
Alrighty. Black Hat, thank you so much. I really appreciate the dollar. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, if I would have saw this earlier. Chris, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm so sorry. That's crazy. Thank you so much, Chris. I really appreciate it. That's absolutely crazy. Yeah, and a lot of people don't even recognize that. Christoph, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $27 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Christoph. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Christoph in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Christoph. Diamond, thank you for the $2. Judy with the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Judy. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for Judy in the comment section right now. Let's get this next person up here. And I have some people to thank on YouTube as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Please, Parker, I need this. Mom.
Sorry, I kicked you. I didn't hear like an age or anything. I'm sorry. I literally like they might have been like I have like someone to talk to you or something, but oops. Is Dean gonna go live later? Yes. He is gonna go live later. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Do give it a second for people to join up. If you want to support me, as always, everyone, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Okay, gotcha. I'm from London, Ohio. I don't know if you're familiar with that. It's like central.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I always tell people I graduated from London High School. They're like, well,
Oh, okay. Oops. Well. Okay. All right, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Chat, she was probably talking on the phone to someone and got added up and didn't know. That's what I would guess. Just bad timing, I guess. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
33.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump, baby.
Okay. Let me say thank you to a few people on YouTube, and then we'll go on to our conversation. Queen, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know it's been a bit diabolical recently. Coffee Mom, thank you so much for the $2. That's so funny. Thank you. Shani, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Here's some W's for Shani in the comment section right now for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much. Cornell, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Leia, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. Celtic, thank you for the 5. Jewel with the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Celtic again with the 5. Catherine, thank you for the $5. Megan, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5 as well. Zane, thank you for the $1. Kuroda, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Paula, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 5. Cornell again with the 5. Thank you. 42, thank you so much for the $2. Brittany, thank you for the 10. DK with the 5. I really appreciate it. Ramona, thank you for the 5. I really appreciate it. Caleb with the 2. DK with the 5. Thank you so much. Zombie, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 as well. I think I'm fully caught up there. Mary, again, thank you so much for the $5. Always good to see you. Thank you so much, Mary. Alrighty. So why do you support Donald Trump?
Because he's the best president ever.
What's your birth year?
91.
1 month.
I'll be 34 on November 20th.
Okay. Why are people saying you're a child? That's so weird. I'm so confused, chat.
Because my stepson has he uses my TikTok too.
Oh, okay.
I'd rather monitor it than him just be on it.
Okay. All right. Okay. So then, so why do you support Trump?
Well, the first thing I want to clear up is you're a beta, and we all know it. You proved it.
Why am I a beta?
Because you ran.
What do you mean?
No. Everyone ran while the real alpha males came.
I don't ever run. I sit on this chair, so I don't know what you mean. When did I run?
When Charlie Kirk was assassinated, you ran. That's beta shit.
I'm sorry. Like, should I have just stayed there thinking it's possibly a school shooting? Why would you say this?
It wasn't no school shooter.
Well, I thought at that time I thought possibly it could be. Right? So I immediately run because I'm not gonna test it. Why would you stay there?
Oh, so that's what a beta would do. You should have went in there and saved the day. You could have even tried life-saving measures.
Are you being serious right now?
Yeah, bro, that's a beta shit. Everyone that ran was a beta. Who the hell came then? The alpha males, right?
Dude, I'm sorry. In that circumstance, that would be medical professionals that would do that, not like me. I'm not a medical professional. Are you okay?
Well,
why would you? Are you saying if you were there, you would have done medical stuff? What are you, Spider-Man?
Yeah, I would have tried to save his life. You can't hold pressure on a wound.
You know, here's what he would have done, chat. He would have specifically utilized his laser vision. He would have. Dude, I should have ran all the way over there and done that. I didn't even know if someone was shot, dude. I had no clue until later on.
So why'd you run then?
Because it was a gunshot. I didn't know if someone was shot, where it was shot, what happened until I heard later on, after literally, because I called Dean immediately, until I heard that Dean specifically told me that he got shot. I heard from other people that someone could have got shot, but I wasn't sure. What are you doing this for? Why would you do this? Like, why would you do this? It's so weird. Was it supposed to be like rage bait or something?
Because it's true. No, it's true. And you need to face the facts.
Genuinely, why would you go up and call someone a beta who specifically like ran in a situation where there was a gunshot? Like, I just genuinely don't understand the thought process on that one.
Because the real alpha males had to come, right? Am I not right?
It doesn't make me beta for running in that circumstance. That's insane for you to say.
Yes, it does.
Who big? Hey, Evil John, is that your name?
No, you're on a 6th grade reading level, like 54% of the population. Can you not read Josh?
No, it cuts off after the J and the O on my screen.
Well, maybe you need to upgrade from an Android to an iPhone, bro.
Yeah, I'm on iPhone, man. So it's Josh. It's
well,
not
then you need to
Thank you so
upgrade
much.
to Android.
So Mr. Evil Josh, all right. Josh, do you mind if I speak? So first and foremost, I don't really know what Josh is doing. First and foremost, Kirk was hit in his jugular. He was dead before he even had the chance to realize. One moment, I'm still speaking. That he was. Hey, Josh, can you stop acting like a beta and let me speak?
It's not a beta.
No, you're being a real beta by interrupting me.
Beta.
Like think about it. Like who interrupts like people that speak the most?
Who
Like
the
really
hell has
small
to get
children.
their boyfriend up here to help them?
Right.
argue?
Wait. I'm so sorry. So you just assume that two dudes that are like debating together are dating. That's just interesting. But
Well,
anyways,
I don't know what you.
so now to go back to what I was saying before. You interrupted me like with something that is very typical is like small children, like your beta. But anyways, just to finish what I was saying. So first and foremost, you're saying, hey, Josh, can you control your emotions? I don't know if that's something that you're capable of doing. It'd be really nice to see it, right? Like definitely big beta move, big beta energy, 110%, right? But anyways, just to go back to what I was saying. There's Josh. You got to let me finish here, man. So you're telling Parker that he should have like ran up to Kirk and saved the day. So you understand that after Josh, what are we doing? So you understand that after Kirk was hit, right, his team automatically surrounded him, right? And it is the case that they wouldn't let anybody that wasn't in his immediate team anywhere close to him for greater security threats. So what was Parker supposed to do?
Well, a real alpha would come in and save the day, no matter who is there.
Am
I not right?
Can you tell me exactly what Parker should have done?
I should have phased through them as a Flash, and I should have utilized my super speed to get him directly to a hospital within 0.1 seconds by utilizing my light speed.
No, you just ran. You ran. That makes you a beta. You got everyone is like somebody call a real man when they call the cops. Obviously.
Your man Kirk got popped.
Wait. So you're saying that he ran away from gunshots and therefore he's a beta?
Yeah, he's a beta. Yeah.
So what should he have done instead? Be very specific.
Yeah, run towards. I should have run towards the gunfire under this guy's view.
Yeah, should he have ran like towards the gunshots?
So if Dean gets
can you tell me should he have ran
popped,
towards the gunshots?
Are you gonna run or are you gonna help him?
Should he have ran towards the gunshots?
No, he should have ran toward the person shot and tried to help them.
Wait, but we already clarified that would have been impossible to do because his security team wouldn't have let anybody close to Charlie Kirk.
I should have phased through them.
They would have let me close. I would have made them let me close.
No, they would have.
So
they would have
tried to.
Into the
you think you would have beat up his fucking bodyguards?
Right? Yeah.
You ran when Kirk got shot.
Not to mention that you would have actually been impeding upon their like rescue attempt of his life. Right, like you understand, right? That like he has like a trained team, right? That has like particular protocols insofar as like how to react when like different scenarios arise, right? And like all four of his security guards were like working in tandem to pick up his body, throw it in the car, try to get him to the hospital. If you were to like run up to him, like try to like fly them, you would have been diverting their attention away from trying to save his life to like keeping out of like greater security threats. So in fact, right, if like Parker were to have tried to like run up to Charlie Kirk. Parker would have only been like reducing the likelihood that Charlie Kirk could have had his life saved. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe are you just telling me that like real alphas, right? Like want to increase the likelihood that Charlie Kirk would have died? Is that your argument?
You ran when Kirk got shot.
The argument is you're at the end of the day you're a beta when Kirk got shot because the alpha males had to come.
At the end of the day, you have the comprehension level of like a third grader because you can't even like
this
respond
guy's
or
like
address anything you said.
Genuinely, bro.
Dean,
Josh, do you have coherent thoughts, man? Like genuinely, like.
Yeah, I do.
I'm surprised. Could you engage with any of Dean's?
No,
really.
Listen,
really, we don't.
You guys just ran on me for about 5 minutes. I can't even get a thought out.
Go ahead.
Here's the thing, Dean. I seen.
Francesca, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much, Jessica. I really appreciate the $2. Barden, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. From Nelly, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $30. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. POT, thank you for the $6.68. Nino with the $10. Thank you. NEKA, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And for the $4.20. Absolutely cheers. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, you know what, Josh? But can you actually thank the gifters, please?
Yeah, thank the gifters for supporting the DNC.
Oh, real beta. Oh, we got beta Josh. Good boy.
Beta DNC. Look at I love the beta. I love the DNC supporting beta males. Thank you to the DNC for supporting us beta males. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, who the hell is going to give their money away to some fucking dude with glasses on that look like Harry fucking Potter with a fucking Brillo pad on his head?
So you can't So you couldn't fathom that people would send me money? You couldn't fathom that after I just read off donations? Hello?
Oh, boy.
Josh. That's pretty unfortunate, brother.
Also, I'm so sorry, but like, what the fuck was an insult? You were like, you would send their money to a dude with glasses on. Like, oh my god, dude!
Oh my god, he's got glasses on. Holy shit, Harry Potter. Oh my
He's
god.
running with Kirk outside.
Yeah, why are people like
Listen.
this is like the second Trump supporter that's trying to like make fun of you
For wearing glasses.
glasses, dude. Like, bro,
It's actually-
I
it's
feel
actually
like we're in
funny.
some like I feel like we're in some like high school movie from the '90s, right? Like the speed bully, right?
I know you're
Like,
having your bro
breaking the
talk.
glass.
Yo, Caitlin, thank you for the $5 because you're wearing glasses. Thank you so much. I really support. Thank you so much for the glasses fund. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
I just got one question. Well,
Hello,
Donald
thank you
Trump
so
is
much for the
making-
$10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Only cowards join live streams just to guilt trip people for wanting to protect themselves. Literally, though.
Yo, Dean, why did you
Yeko, thank you so much. I really
Why did-
appreciate it. Yeko, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. The $5 just to make Beta Josh more angry. Alexandra, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Julian with the $5 for the glasses twin. Haley with the $5 for the Hogwarts tuition. Michael with the $100 to my favorite Harry Potter lookalike. Thank you so much, Michael, for the $100. Vesna with the $50 for the dude with the glasses. Thank you so much, Vesna. Can we get some W's for Michael and Vesna in the comment section? John with the $5 just to piss the guests off. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate the VR goggles. Thank you. W's for them. Patty, thank you for the $5. 5 for the glasses. Not you, just your glasses.
Come on,
Thank you very
man.
much.
These people
Callie, I
gotta
really
stop
appreciate the $5 for the Beta glasses. Thank you so much.
All right, thank the supporters for the DNC again. We appreciate you. We know.
And Josh, after I continue dog walking you in this conversation, you're gonna run away like the little beta you are. Taylor, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, Taylor. William, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much, William. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Tara with the $2. Thank you so much.
William.
This beta is so angry that people are donating to me on the stream. Thank you so much, Angel. I really appreciate the Galaxy. Jordan, thank you for the $1. Thank you. Josh clearly peaked in high school. Very true.
Yo, yeah, hey Josh.
What's up, Dean?
How many continents are there?
How many continents on there? 7.
Name them.
You got North America, you got South America, you got Europe, you got Asia, you got Africa. You got that place down south by the South Pole and the one up by the North Pole.
Okay, first of all, you could only name 5 of them. That's really beta of you. And
What up, you ran with Kirk
second
outside?
of all, thank you for listening to me. Good boy.
What a good boy. What a good boy. Sarah, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Emily, thank you for the $5 directly from the DNC. Thank you, Emily, for the $5. Jill with the $1.11. Zoe, thank you for the $5. Kelly with the $10. Thank you so much. Tony, thank you for the $5. Katie with the $2. Thank you so much. Coral, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much just to make Beta Josh cry even harder. Thank you so much. Sydney, thank you for the $1 for women run away from Josh. Aquaria, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Accordia boy, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the $10. For the 10 for the glasses. Thank you so much. You know, Josh, I think people like my glasses.
Hey, don't call me evil for no reason.
Kelly, thank you for the
them
$2.
songs are-
Hey, Josh, Josh.
Little Apple Jaws.
Hey, Josh, I think people like my glasses. I think you're really just like a beta male for not liking the glasses.
Yeah, I think you should upgrade to the Apple Jaws.
Jovid, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you.
Are we
Shandy,
gonna
thank
talk
you for the
about Trump or
$50 for
DNC?
glasses for the win and to piss off the caller. Can we get some W's for Shanny in the comment section for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat? Thank you so much. Jacqueline with the $5 for fuck Josh. JD, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you.
That's how you ran with Kirk outside.
Hey Josh. Yeah, you keep on saying that
Yeah,
he
what's
ran
up?
and Kirk got shot, therefore he's a beta. So I just like to ask you real quick. Would you say that like every woman you've ever met in your life is a beta since they ran when you tried to buy them a shot?
Yeah, they're betas. There ain't no strong woman out there, bro.
Wait, I have a question. Do you think Donald Trump is a beta because he ran away from his assassination attempt?
No, he got drug away. He looking around like,
Wait,
who shot me? Somebody shoot him.
Wait, but he ran away on multiple occasions. What are you talking about? Is he a beta male?
He said, fight, fight, fight.
Dude, is he, no, and I'm
And
asking,
you guys
is
said
he a
run.
beta male for running away?
No.
I have a question.
He didn't run away.
Is he a beta male for having bodyguards? Is he a beta male for having like defense so that he doesn't get shot?
I mean, it kind of makes him a beta, but he's really not. So he's like 6'3".
Dude.
Yeah, somebody
No
literally gets
way.
fucking, dude. Somebody gets fucking shot, and then when they run away, dude. Oh, this guy's such a rage baiter, man.
Dude.
Yeah,
So when the school
Parker,
gets,
I'm gonna I'm gonna go ahead and drop down, but if you're down to coast for a little bit, I could be back in a little bit.
For sure, for sure. Absolutely,
I'm
man.
back.
Grandma Diane, thank you for the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much, Grandma Diane. Thank you. Jason, thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Bro, are we gonna talk Trump or just
They said,
thank these people?
yeah, literally, Republicans always, everyone should run in a situation like that. Sydney, thank you for the $1 for the women who run away from Josh. Mitch, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $2. Thank you so much. Kelly with the $5. Thank you so much. What kind of alpha male mocks someone with glasses? I know, right? Behol, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Amanda with the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hannah, thank you for the $5. Christian with the $5. Merce, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Key, thank you,
So do you
thank
think
you so much for the
people would've ran
$10.
if
Thank
when
you.
I'm
For
out
Josh,
there?
you're an embarrassment. Daily Invention,
I'm
thank
not
you
an
so much. I really
embarrassment.
appreciate the $25 on PayPal. Thank you.
in your head.
Catherine with the $3. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Heidi with the $10. Thank you. And Christian with the $5 for
I
fuck
gotta
Josh.
know though, Parker.
What's up?
Where do you get your haircut from?
Where do I get my girlfriend
That
actually?
shit's trash.
My girlfriend actually cut my hair.
Oh
last.
yeah, that shit chop, bro. Not gonna lie, that shit chop.
I look chopped. I don't think I look chopped. Senseless, thank you for the $5. And Sticker, thank you for the $5. Would you like to turn your camera on? William, thank you for the $5. Let's see your haircut. Kimberly with the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Kimberly. Bro, you look chopped. Bro is chopped, bro. Wait, hold up. Hold up. You did not just say that. You did not just say that. You're chopped, bro. Hold up, hold up. Let me show the YouTube. Let me show the YouTube. Bro is chopped.
You ran with Kurt got shot. Why you running? Why you running?
Dude, wait, show your haircut again. Show your haircut
Why
again.
you running, Parker?
Show your
ran when
haircut
Kurt
again.
Got shot.
Show your haircut again. No, show your haircut. Bro, you're chopped, bro. You're chopped, man.
What up?
That's so brutal.
Yo,
That's
stop
so
talking about
brutal,
my mans
man.
like that, bro.
Bro is
You ran when
chopped.
Kurt
Bro
got
is
shot.
chopped. Aaron, thank you for the $5. Thank you. DBF, thank you so much for
You
the
ran when
for the
Kurt got
$1.
shot.
Pot, thank you so much. Really appreciate the
running,
$5.
Parker?
Thank you.
Why you
William
running?
with the $5. Thank you.
You
I
a
mean,
beta, bro.
Dude, do you see yourself, bro? Hello? You're a beta, man?
Listen.
Bro, do you see yourself?
Listen.
You are so silly, bro.
Listen.
Dude, you literally look like your
Listen,
profile
listen.
picture. You literally look like your profile
You
picture.
ran when Kurt got shot. Yo, look. You ran when Kurt got shot.
So? Rose, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Lovey, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, how much do you pay for your haircuts?
About $60.
Yo, Lovey guessed it. Lovey guessed $60. Yeah. They said $60 just get messed up by his barber. No way. Lovey literally guessed it. Yo, that's so funny.
Oh, my shit didn't get cut in like a month though.
Yo. Dude.
You think you don't make me 60 for a
Latia,
cut?
thank you so much for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Give me some W's for Latia in the comment section right now for the $50 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Stein, thank you for the $5. Marie, thank you for the membership subscriptions. Thank you so much. Kyra, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Cam, thank you for the $5. Danielle, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you. Michael with the $25. Thank you. Bree, I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mark, with the $3 as well. Thank you. Wait, so I have a question. I have a question. If you were particularly like at a school, when there was a school unaliving, what would you do in that situation?
I'd run in that bitch and kill whoever did it. What would you do? Run?
Wait, so wait. If you
We
didn't,
already
if you,
know what you do.
wait, how would you do that if you don't have a gun?
I'll have one. What the fuck do you mean?
So you just you carry in schools?
I would. If need be, I
wait,
would.
so you carry guns in
I'd be like a
schools?
I'd be like a peace officer. You know what I mean?
No.
One that
No.
don't run.
When you go to the school, you don't carry a gun, bro. What are you talking about?
Are you running, Parker?
No, the thing is I would come if there was a school shooter. I live 2 blocks away from school. I would go there with the gun and say, "Handle business." You know?
Wait. Do you have glasses?
Yeah.
Why are you making
mine
fun of
shits
me
is
with
better.
glasses when you have glasses yourself, bro?
Because I got the Google. I got
Christina,
the
thank you so much for the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alex, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. They said that you have an IQ of a domesticated dog, bro. That's diabolical. Raver, thank you for the $3. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Josh's hairline is running from his glass. Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. That's not even you. That's your friend.
Mwah.
Wait, what, is that your best buddy?
Why you ran, Parker? I just want to know why you ran.
Would you run or would you run? Wait, so you're so much of an idiot.
I'll go get him. I'll be like, yo, where he at? Where he at?
You're totally rage baiting. You don't actually think that.
Yes, I do. You ran when Kirk got shot.
No,
you would have. You're such an idiot. You would have run towards the bullet. Okay, what are you talking about, bro?
No.
What are you saying? What are you saying? You would have ran towards the gunfire, dude. What an idiot, dude. You're gonna run in and get gunned down. Like, that's not good. That's a horrible thing. Don't do that.
No, we will not. No, we will not. We're alpha over here, bro.
Okay, so then what? Okay, so if you're so alpha, I have a question.
What's up?
Can you do 20 push-ups right now for us? Have your friends set up the camera. Do 20 push-ups for us right now.
Hell yeah! All right, boom. Hold on. Let me get ready.
20 push-ups. 20 push-ups, or you're weak, bro.
All right, hold on.
Lovey, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You pay $60 just to get messed up playing games. Even your barber doesn't take you seriously. I'm done now, I swear.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
No, you're not going all the way down, dude. He's barely going down. What are you talking about? Dude, wait, he's not even going down all the way.
Parker, why'd you run? You can't even do a push-up.
Dude,
You're beta.
he's running away from the ground. He's not even hitting the ground. Bro's going halfway. That's not even a push-up, dude. That wasn't even a push-up. What are those beta push-ups?
Sticky in my mouth, bro. What's up?
Dude, what are those beta push-ups, bro? Pick up your ground, bro. Pick up the ground.
What's up? 20 of them. 20 of them things.
Dinosaur, thank you for the $1. Thank you so much. Kyra, thank you so much for the $2. They said, please read his profile picture's actually a catfish. I think plenty of dogs could actually outscore him on an IQ test. Abigail, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Alex, thank you for the $5.
I'll make a diss track about
Dinosaur, thank you for the $1. And you can't even do a full-on push-up, bro.
Can you do 20? Let's see you do 20, boy.
No, you didn't even do full 20 push-ups yet. Well, I'm the beta, right? Like, I'm the beta. I don't.
20, you throw 20 down.
Hey, I have a question.
Go ahead.
What?
What about 40?
Can you do 40? Yeah.
I'll do 40.
Do it.
Yeah, I can do 40.
Do it.
I ain't gonna do it, but I can do it. I just did 20, no problem.
No. Turn on your camera and do 40 push-ups.
I just did. Listen, I just did 20. 40 is not.
Don't run away. Don't run away, alpha male. Are you running away from a push-up contest? He's running away from a push-up contest.
Shit. What about 50?
Acting like 40's hard, bro.
Okay. All right.
Dude,
40's not hard. 60. Let's do 60.
I think you vape.
Right, and then
60's,
even
60's reaching it. I could do like
60?
50, to be honest.
Okay, do it.
Dude,
I could do like 50.
Dude, I actually think you vape.
Not 60, 50.
If you do 50 push-ups, I'll do 60.
No, I want like 6. I want all your donations. How about that?
Oh, dude, are you fucking running from me right now?
He's running from a push-up contest.
Yeah,
you're scared to do a push-up contest against Dean?
Yeah. If you do, I'm telling you, bro. If you could do 50 push-ups, I will do 60.
All right, Dean, turn your camera on and do 60.
Yeah, no.
You
the
do it
moment
first.
you do 50, I will do 60.
Dean, I'll send my Philly goons after you.
You'll send your goons after me? Who's gonna fucking show up? A couple guys, right, with a family tree that looks a little bit like a wreath from Alabama. Come on, bro. What the hell are they gonna do to me?
Sweet home Alabama,
Listen.
where the skies are so blue.
I did 20. Can you guys at least do 20 for me?
No. We need 60 from you.
No, I ain't.
We need 60 from you, and from your incest brother, we need about 25.
Listen. I'm not no dog on a leash. I did my 20. I did my due.
We didn't ran when Kirk got shot. We don't need to prove nothing.
You know what I mean?
So
I
you're
did my
running away
good,
from a
didn't I?
push-up contest. You beta males
No,
running
I
away
said
from a
I did
push-up
20.
contest.
I did 20, and I said, "Let me see you do 20." You've been on that chair. You're running. You won't even do the 20.
Wait, you said I'm already a runner. Who cares? Jay, thank you for the $5. Thank you, Cece. Thank you for the $25.
All right, so let's
Stein,
talk
thank you
about
so much. I really appreciate the 10. Oh, he's
Wait,
running away from a push-up contest. He's so terrified. Dean literally told you he would do a push-up contest against you, and you didn't accept it.
Yeah, why won't you?
I'm not going to do a push-up
I'm on
contest.
your live.
Remember, I'm a runner.
Listen, I'll go on Dean's live later, and I'll do it with him. Let's
Wait.
me and you do it.
Wait. So you said that like now it's like our turn to do 20. So if I do 25, will you do 30?
Sure.
Okay.
I want to see it.
Yeah, let me put some socks on real quick, just to make sure.
Oh,
that...
you a no sock ass motherfucker, huh?
I'm no socks on right now too, bro.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
typically wear like socks around.
That's
the
that
house.
California shit, huh?
Bro, that's just how it is sometimes. I'm on carpet. Hot, thank you so much. I appreciate the $5. Lovey, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Got carpet for you.
A diss track. It was crazy. Yeah. That's
All right.
crazy. Yeah, you're not done yet.
After I do 30 push-ups.
Taylor with the
we're doing-
$5.
we're-
Thank
we're
you so
talking
much.
strong.
David with the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Raver with the $3. Thank you so much. William with the $2.
No, I got a serious question though. Are y'all gonna clip me?
Okay, all right. So now I'll do 25.
You got nice hair.
Then after I do 25, I'm gonna need you to do 30. Okay.
Hold up, Dean. I gotta do the grid.
Yeah, you don't need to make me bigger.
Okay.
No worries.
Look, Dean actually goes to the ground, bro. Dean actually goes to the ground.
Devin, how many?
Yo!
Yo, you a bitch.
Look, they ain't even all the way, bro.
Yo, what the hell? Look. What the hell is that?
25.
Yo, look, good boy.
Is that 25? I didn't even count.
Yeah, he did 25.
So now do 30.
He did? All right, turn my camera on. That's it. 30 in a row.
All right.
Yeah,
30 in a row.
Yo, this. all right. So these. Yep. So these fucking betas. So these. No, 1, 4.
Is he even going all the way down? Wait, give us a better angle.
Dean didn't go all the way down. You fucking beta. Stop
Dean
vaping.
did go all the way down. Bro's not even going all the
Bro,
way.
stop vaping. Partner, stop vaping.
No,
11.
I use a patient. It's called the patience pen. Okay.
13.
Got it.
14. 15.
What the hell? That's 18. That's
Okay.
18. Fucking beta. You can't even
19.
fucking count. You ran when Kurt got shot.
20. 21. 22.
He's slowing down.
24. Come on, you have 6 more, buddy. 25. 5 more. 5 more.
I did 25.
Oh. Okay, so check this out. So you just did 25.
All right.
Now, okay, so you matched me.
So
now,
5.
so now listen to this. Now I'm gonna do 30, and then I want you to match me again, okay?
All right.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Yo, Dean is literally taking them down. Let's go. Yeah.
So I got a substitute. I got a tag team partner though.
Dude, you are getting beta-fied
No,
by
y'all got
Dean
me
right
working
now.
out and shit, bro.
Dean is absolutely dog walking you right now, dude.
Stop fucking vaping.
Bro,
Dude,
I
it's a
legitimately
patience
pulled a
pen.
muscle in work.
It's a
today.
patience pen. You
I
pulled a muscle?
in work today too.
At work, okay.
So there's 30.
Yeah.
Now you gotta do 30.
Now go ahead, go
I
ahead.
got
Do
a
30.
tag team partner.
Do 30.
No,
No,
it
I
has
got a
to be
tag
the same guy.
The same
Come
guy,
on,
same
let's
guy.
go.
Same guy.
Hold on.
Not to mention, I'm fucking sick right now.
Yeah, Dean's
You
literally
got it.
sick.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
I
lie.
pulled a muscle, so I need a break. Come on, you got it, bro.
Oh, look at this beta running away from a push-up contest against Dean. Look at him. He's such a beta. He's such a beta. 1.
No, yo, this
2,
guy's off to a bad fucking start.
3,
Buddy, you gotta
4,
touch your chest to the ground.
5, 6.
What the hell is he doing?
7,
You're doing a
8.
push-up. What do you mean?
9. He's not even going all the way. 10, Oh my God, he's struggling. I can see him shaking. 11,
Don't hate for
12,
the effort, bro.
13,
Let's go!
14,
Hold on.
15, 16. Bro, you look like me doing push-ups. 17.
That's
You're
all
not
right.
even going. That was like halfway. 18, 19,
Hold on, your turn.
20. Oh, he almost fell. 21.
He's at
22.
27. I didn't turn my camera on. He already did a couple.
23. Dude. You can't do it.
That's 30. Can't count.
All right. Yeah, I'm sorry. You guys are cooked. You guys are fucking cooked. Hey, you guys want to go for 35?
Devin, you're up 35, bro.
I mean, you just
No
bowed out at
way.
24.
Where I was.
You just bowed out at 24. Not to mention, that was a whole other. Wait, can I just say something real quick? That was a whole other fucking dude.
You remember Kurt got shot?
That was a whole other fucking dude. Okay, that wasn't even the guy that did the 25. That was a whole other fucking dude. That was a whole other guy.
It don't matter. Bro, listen, I pulled him up at work, so you can't hold it against me.
Buddy, I haven't been to the gym in like 2 weeks because
You just held it
I haven't
against
been to
me.
the gym in like
Wait,
2
dude,
years.
stop. You just held it against me for running away when there was a gunshot, when I didn't have a gun. And you're sitting here,
Yeah, 'cause you're a
fucking,
beta. You
literally, you
never
couldn't even do the
got
same amount of push-ups as Dean. And you're sitting here being like,
King
dude, I
Ball
pulled a
run.
muscle
King
at
Ball
work,
run.
man.
Take King Ball run.
You know what, betas, only betas, betas can't do that many push-ups, right?
Most people can't even do 10, bro.
All right, Parker. I gotta go grab some food. I just
Thank
wanted
you
to come
so
up
much,
with fun.
Dean. That was incredible,
All right,
man.
go Parker.
Oh, my
Parker.
God.
Parker,
Holy
here's the
shit,
thing. Here's
dude.
the thing. Parker, Dean's cheating on you.
Dude, that was
Here's the
fucking
thing, Parker.
hilarious. That was probably one of the
Here's the
funniest
thing.
things that ever happened to my stream. That was like almost as good as the push-up contest of Good Trouble versus Liam. If anyone remembers that, that might actually have been better. I actually think that might have been better. That's fucking hilarious, dude. That was so
Are we
funny.
going
Dude.
viral, Dean?
You
Are we
just
going
you
viral?
Yeah, for being such an idiot. You just came on my live saying
Can
I
you
was
guys
scared
promise
for
me
running
you're
away
scared?
from a gunshot, and you just got literally dog walked in a push-up contest. Both of you.
Cheating on you.
You got
Bro, you
clipped.
didn't even join.
You just got clipped, bro. Like no one's ever been clipped before.
Bro, you didn't even try, though.
Kyra, thank you for the
At least
$2
the
for
whole
let him
team
catch his
did, bro.
breath. Thank you so much. Madison, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you so much. Taylor, thank you for the $5. William with the $2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, William. Nicholas, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Jay with the $10. Leah, thank you so much for the $5. Tori, thank you for the $5 for good boy Josh. Harold with the $50. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Harold. Thank you so much. Give me some W's for Harold in the comment section right now for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Harold. Dude, you're actually unbelievable. There was a push-up contest and you lost.
Cheating
You're
on you
calling
and
me
you
a
vape.
beta. What?
Listen. Here's the thing. You didn't even try, Parker.
Yeah, use a beta, bro. Use a real fucking beta.
You didn't even try.
I
At
didn't
least the
even
whole
try
team
what?
here tried, right? You didn't even try and do a push-up.
You've been sitting on
So?
that chair all day.
So I'm the
Yeah,
beta, dude.
it's
I'm the
on your
beta. So
screen.
so do you agree that we're both betas then?
I know you're the beta.
All right,
No,
are
I'm
we
not,
both
because
betas then?
I have the capability of being an alpha, so I'm not beta. You don't have the capability.
You have the
get what I'm
capability
saying?
of being alpha. What does alpha mean?
It means that you can do 30 push-ups in a row.
You couldn't do it. So your friend isn't an alpha because he couldn't do 30 push-ups.
But I'm right there. I'm right there. at alpha.
Wait, you did not just admit your friend is not an alpha, dude. That's crazy. You just admitted your friend is a beta. Yo, you just literally cooked your own teammate, bro.
I did 30. What you talking about?
He did 30.
You,
He
no,
did
you
30. I
didn't.
just
You
turned
couldn't
the
even
camera
do
off.
23.
I did 25.
That was not 30.
What you mean?
And you literally fell, dude. What are you talking about, bro? We watched it happen.
Dean Withers is cheating on you with another man.
Yeah, he had no argument, so he had to literally just make a homophobic remark.
No, let's talk Donald Trump.
This has gone long.
This is going too far. Don't you agree?
Yeah. Do you want to give me like a reason why you support Trump? Because I mean, you came on my live calling me a beta for no fucking reason at all, and you didn't think that went too far. Falling with the shaky ass elbows. We literally saw all of that. Toad, thank you for the $10. Thank you. You look like me doing push-ups, bro. If I tried to do push-ups like that, that's what it would look like, bro. Kirsten, thank you for the $5.
Well,
Thank you.
the thing is it's A for effort.
Okay, you
It's
sure?
not B for beta. It's A for effort, not B for beta.
You know, at least you had some effort, man. At least you had some effort. All right. So, do you want to give me like name one economic policy of Donald Trump's he influenced to get passed that you like?
I like that he is making food banks and soup kitchens great again.
By doing what? By undermining the government for like literally 40 days?
I think that was the Democrats' fault. Let's face it. They needed the Demis, and the Demis finally voted.
So, no, it wasn't. It was not the Democrats' fault. It was because Republicans wouldn't even negotiate.
Oh, wow. That's tough shit.
So, you understand that like negotiation is necessary to get these bills through?
No, I think they just need to do what's right for the people, don't you? No matter if it hurts their
what's right for the
feelings.
people is to not let their insurance premiums go up by literally like 70%, 40 to 70% on the ACA. That's absolutely nuts.
Well, it's not true.
But what do you mean that's not true? That is true.
No, it ain't. Prove it. How is it true? Not in the big beautiful bill. It ain't.
What do you think the big beautiful bill is?
It's the BBB, the big beautiful bill.
No, can you name two provisions within the big beautiful bill?
Yeah, they want to cut food stamps and medical. Not really cut them though.
So didn't you just concede that they're cutting them? And then also
they are,
in
and
the
that's
context of that's the whole basis of the negotiation for the government shutdown was that they're trying to gut the ACA subsidies that reduce premiums. So if these aren't in place, it's going to increase premiums for tens of millions of Americans.
What is the ACA?
The Affordable Care
And
Act.
what is the ACA? Oh yeah, that needs to go. That needs to go.
Oh, you want to get rid of the ACA? Why?
Because it's not fair that they take all of this money from my paycheck and it's for fat people.
The ACA is a small portion of the budget, and no, it's not for quote unquote just fat people. You're being ridiculous. Also, why would you say that people who are fat shouldn't be able to receive like healthcare? That's ridiculous for you to say that. That's like super fucking absurd.
They're gonna go to the doctors and be like, change your diet, do some push-ups.
Everyone needs to go to the doctor. You need to go to the doctor. If you are to get diagnosed with cancer and you need chemo, if you need chemo and treatments, would you be able to afford hundreds of thousands of dollars of treatments?
I wouldn't get chemo anyway. I'd go to another country and get stem cells. Like,
so you wouldn't do what doctors indicate is beneficial for you?
not in America.
Dana White, baby.
Not in America.
So you agree the American healthcare system is bad?
Yeah, it's real bad.
Okay, so then why do you want to gut the ACA to make it even worse?
It won't make it worse. It'll make it better. People would not.
That does not make it better because it
money
removes the protections for people who have pre-existing health conditions. You're essentially saying that insurance companies can decide just to not to insure people who have pre-existing health conditions.
They do 25 push-ups.
Well, I'm sorry. That's a ridiculous assertion. Don't say shit like that. That's so fucking
It's
stupid,
true.
dude. Like, do you have it? No,
That is
genuinely.
true, dude.
Like, genuinely. Do you even have coherent thoughts? Like, genuinely. Like, I tried to actually engage in a conversation with you, but you've been nothing but a dumbass on my live stream so far. Genuinely. Like, that was just so stupid. That was so stupid. I can't even believe. I can't even fathom that your vote is equivalent to mine. It's actually unbelievable. It's unbelievable. I can't believe that I live in a country where my vote is equivalent to yours. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
Parker, you got to remember, 54% of the population is on a 6th grade reading level.
You're on lower than that. You're lower than that.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. I honestly don't think you're smarter than a 5th grader.
I am.
You want me to ask questions? Welcome to the game show. I'm your host, Parker. Get a job. First guest here today is Evil Josh. Welcome to Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? First question here, folks. Today on today's show, how many people are in the Senate?
How many people are in the Senate?
Yeah.
Like 174.
He failed number one. Failed number one. No, there's 100. How many states are you in the United States of America?
Are you counting the ones outside of the United States, like Puerto Rico?
How many states are in the United States of America? Puerto Rico is not
50.
currently designated as a state. It should be, but it's not currently.
It's 50 states, right?
50 states. How many senators per state?
2.
What is 50 times 2?
100. I just did.
Where
I
the
just
fuck
50
did you get
divided-
172?
Well, I did 50 divided by 100 and got 2. Because you said there's 100 senators.
50 divided by 100 is not 2.
Well, 100
It's
divided
0.5.
by 50. 100 divided by 50.
Yeah, that is 2. And that still doesn't get you to 172.
I know, but it got me down to 2.
You ran with Kirk, got shot.
Dude, you're not even sentient. Next question on Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? Is how many people are in the House of Representatives?
I know that's over 100. Let me think. I know this one. It's 434, 436.
You were wrong. It's 435, dude. Why'd you not?
I thought it was an even number.
You read that in the comment section, didn't you?
No. Where's that at? Oh, 435 is right there.
Okay. What is the process by which water changes from a liquid to a gas?
The process of water changing from liquid to gas.
Yeah.
Is called. See, I know this one. It's the same thing that happens when the sun hits the ocean and it evaporates.
You just read it from the chat. Chat, I need to turn you off.
No, I did not.
You literally just read it from the chat. That is such bullshit.
Such
Such bullshit. I'm turning off the chat. Fuck off, chat. I'm so sorry. I love every single one of y'all. Go over to my YouTube if you want to. We have to limit the chat because he's literally just getting the answers from the chat at this point. Okay? Literally. Actually unbelievable. He would not have known that. You literally did not know that.
Yes, I did. It's when the sun hits the ocean, then water evaporates.
What is the
forms
largest planet in our solar system?
Largest planet in our solar system is, don't make me say, it's Jupiter.
Okay. I'm just making sure. What's the largest ocean on Earth?
The Pacific.
Okay. All right. You're now like 50%. You're 50% on the questions.
Not bad, right?
No, that's actually a fail.
But it's better
I
than
know
most
you didn't know that.
times.
But that's an F. That's an F. You have an F so far.
No, it's better than beta. It's better than betas.
Wait, I'm sorry. Do you think 50% is good?
I mean, there's still more questions, right? Or no?
Well, I mean, I could
And I
just
only
leave
got
it
one
there,
wrong.
and I mean, you did get wrong the amount of continents. I mean, what the continents were. So I could also add that. So you're about 40%.
I was pretty damn close, though. Count that if I got 5 out of 7 out of 100%. So 5, whatever that equals out to. That counts as its own test.
Yeah, that was like a side test. Like a side quest.
That wasn't a part of the game show.
Okay. I got you. Give me 1 second. We're gonna go through. Real question. Do you think dihydrogen monoxide should be removed from our water system?
Dihydrogen monoxide?
Yeah. Do you think that's harmful?
No.
You don't?
No.
Okay. Just curious.
Because it's just water.
Oh, okay, good. You knew that. That's incredible. Okay, so you're about 50% now. You're doing great.
You just said I was 50.
Now you're 50. Dude,
I'm like 60 now.
Yeah, because you were wrong on the continents, man. You were wrong on the continents.
That's a
side test, bro. That's a side test.
That wasn't a part of the game show, and you know it.
What are you talking about?
You said that earlier. It's not a part of the. We just started the game show. It's not. It was not even in it. And I got 5 out of 7 right, so that's 5 out of 7.
That's not
like
5 out of 7.
80-something.
What is that counting?
You
5
ran
out
with
of
Kurt
7.
Cobain.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I guess 5 out of 7 continents right.
Oh
So
no, but
5 out of 7
you don't get 5. You got the whole question wrong because that was in one question.
Yeah, but it's like a test.
Okay. Next question. What is the most populated state in the United States?
The most popular, California.
Okay. That's can you name 3 digits of pi?
3 digits pi, 3.14.
Any more?
You just said 3 digits. I said 3 digits.
Can you name 3 more?
159.
Okay. Wait, yo, you're getting this, man. You're actually getting this. What's the square root of 81?
81.9.
Do you have your friend looking this up for you, man?
No, I'm decent at math. I'm pretty good at math.
Okay, you're pretty good at math? Really?
Yeah, I'm decent. You know,
Better than the betas.
What
I'm
does
decent.
what
I know.
does the term IQ stand for?
Shit, I don't. Does it mean fucking? It means intelligence something, right?
Intelligence quotient.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. All right. I'm going to ask you a few more questions. All right. On the periodic table, which element is represented by the letter N?
And is it it's a magnet, ain't it? It's no, it's not. It's nitrogen.
Okay, you totally looked that up.
No, I didn't. I was thinking neodymium, but that's not neodymium. Nitrogen's N.
No, you were probably thinking nickel. If you're thinking Ni. Okay. What is the most abundant or actually, I'll ask you this.
Why are you looking it up?
Well, no, I'm looking for questions to ask you.
That's not fair.
What do you mean? I'm just getting questions. I'm literally on Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Who painted the Mona
I don't
Lisa?
think fifth graders are
Who painted the Mona Lisa?
Da Vinci, right?
Yeah. Maine borders which U.S. state?
What's that?
Maine borders which U.S. state?
Maine border, like the state Maine?
Yeah.
Which state was border it?
Yeah.
Oh man, that's a tough one. I live close by. I'm gonna guess it. It's gonna be New Hampshire, and I think Canada borders it, but that's not a state. I think just New Hampshire.
Okay. Next question. How many syllables are in the word Mississippi?
Hold on, let me count it out. Four?
What are the 3 states of matter?
3 states of matter. Solid, liquid, and gas, right?
You're totally looking this up, dude.
No, I'm not. I swear to God.
Bro, these are like the easiest questions, bro.
How about this? How about this? How about this? Name all of the planets in order.
In order? Oh my, that's a tough one. First one would be Mercury, Venus, Earth, then Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, and Neptune.
I genuinely do think you are just reading it off of things. You take a second to look it up. You're totally looking it up right now.
No,
Hey,
I
can
know
you turn
that
your
because
webcam on?
Sure.
And then close your eyes.
Okay. Hold on. Shit, I gotta flip. All right, I'm just gonna close my eyes, okay? And you just gotta have good faith.
How many countries are in Africa?
Oh, I don't know that one.
Okay, I feel like he's just trying to play dumb now. What
No,
is
I seriously
hyperbole?
don't. Who knows that? Hyperbole? Oh, I heard this on a recent video too. I don't know it.
You don't know what hyperbole is?
I know it's like I don't know the exact definition of it, but I know it's like it's kind of like an exaggeration, kind of.
Okay. 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 It's all right. We're gonna be done now. I don't have trust for you, to be honest with you. I have no trust because you were reading the
You gotta have good
chat
faith.
on
You gotta
TikTok
have good
and
faith,
then
Parker.
no.
I wasn't. I was not reading the chat. I was not reading the chat. I don't even pay attention to chat. I was looking you dead in the eyes.
That's so cap. That's so cap. That's
Bro,
ridiculous.
most of those questions, bro, a first grader could answer.
Jaden, aren't them questions easy?
Yeah, those questions are easy.
There's a couple difficult
Most people,
ones.
I'll give them that. Most people would not actually be able to answer.
No, they wouldn't.
But we're not the average Joe.
You know, they make things for the average Joe. We ain't the average Joe. You know.
Alrighty. All right. Do you have any last things to talk about, or should I go on the next person?
Well, I was trying to. We just got completely sidetracked, bro. It's like I wanted to talk about Trump, but I know I started the sidetrack, and then it just went out overboard there. But seriously,
Yeah,
I do
so-
support the big beautiful bill.
Okay, so name
With
two
the-
provisions in the big beautiful bill you like.
I like that. Well, let's just talk about the food stamps. I forget what's title and sections and everything I'm going to refer to. But
Oh, so you like that it cuts 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast, and over 2.5 million people off their access to food stamps for both of those on average every month?
well, I don't mind it because
You don't mind children having
people
less
need to
food.
step up for their kids.
You don't mind children having
Yeah,
less
but they ain't gonna
food?
starve. They ain't gonna starve, are they?
Yes, they are. If they're in the context of school,
No.
they're going to be starving at school. They have no food at school. They're going to be hungry as fuck.
Parents will send them. The community will come together. The parents will send them to school with food.
2 out of the 5 things that
So
are
you say the
most
community
involved
will come
is
together. You understand that us providing this is the community coming together.
sugary drinks, aka the snack program, aka
Like literally what we're doing right here to provide them access to free school lunch and breakfast is literally the community coming together. And you're getting rid of the community doing that. And by the way, if everyone's cut off of SNAP and if everyone's cut off of SNAP and food stamps, how are food banks going to make up for that?
They can, bro. You go to Philadelphia, bro. You get fed every day like a king.
Food banks were talking
Yeah.
about how, again, if food stamps were not
No.
in place, that they were not going to be able to satisfy what people needed.
Bro, they got free meal lines all over the place. I don't know what you're talking about. They really do. They always have.
You're not
How do
understanding.
you think the homeless?
You're not understanding because it is the case that we have these types of systems set up does not mean that we have them to the capacity that they could feed everyone that's currently on SNAP.
Well, people need to get off of SNAP.
So you understand that that's for people who need it, right? You say people need to get off of SNAP.
I don't
It's not
think
that
it is.
easy, man.
No, look it up, Parker. I swear to God, 75% of people on SNAP
You know what?
are overweight or
People
obese.
who were on SNAP, they probably thought about this before, that they literally, don't want to be on SNAP. They probably thought about that before. I don't know why you saying that is gonna change their mind or do any good. Like, do you have any actual solutions? Do you have any policies that you're advocating for? Or are you just advocating to kick people off these programs while you give massive tax
No,
breaks
I'm
to
advo-
millionaires and billionaires?
No, I'm advocating that they send out a thrifty food plan box to houses instead of a food stamp card.
Wait, actually, I have a question. Where does fertilization occur in the human body?
Fertilization in the stomach.
You think fertilization occurs in the stomach? Dude,
Yeah, somewhere
what?
around
That
there.
is a crazy take, man.
Oh, I don't
Fertilization
know the
definitely does
female
not
anatomy
occur in the
like that.
stomach, my guy. Fertilization occurs in the fallopian tubes, my guy. Where does pregnancy
Same
occur in the
thing.
human body? Where does pregnancy occur in the human body? Where does pregnancy
what'd you
occur in
say?
the human body?
And fallopian tubes then.
No. No. Pregnancy occurs in the uterus. Dude, you
I
thought
knew that.
stomach
We
you
knew
thought
that.
stomach acid babies were coming into existence.
Stop
dude.
asking me dumb questions, Parker.
What do you
Let's
mean a
talk about
dumb
Trump and not
question?
fucking-
What do you mean a dumb question?
That's a
That
dumb
to me
question.
right there just proved that you were totally using a search engine. He was totally there's no way he could have answered there's no way he answered all of those questions after he got the first ones wrong, by the way, in terms of the Senate, by that big of a deal. And there's no way he could answer all of those correctly after literally just claiming that fertilization occurs in the fucking stomach. Are you kidding me? Are you pro-life, man? You gotta accept the unmute. Harold, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you.
No, I'm not pro-life. I'm pro-choice, baby.
Are you Christian?
Hell no.
Okay. Jessica, thank you for the $5. Thank you. POT, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you. Yeah, literally.
It don't happen in the fallopian tube. It happens in
Jerry,
the
thank you for
uterus.
the dollar. What's up?
Yeah, I don't happen.
Both of y'all are fucking dumb as fuck.
No.
Do you have an argument? I mean,
Listen,
or were you a stomach baby too?
No, listen.
Were you a stomach acid baby as well?
You were wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
Name 5 logical fallacies with your eyes closed.
You said what?
Name 5 logical fallacies with your eyes closed.
Straw man fallacy. I can point to the naturalistic fallacy. Those are 2 so far. I can point to let me think. The composition fallacy. I can point to shit, dude. That's 3. It's been a minute since I've thought about fallacies. Give me a second. I got you. Dude, fuck. Of course you asked me 5.
It's all right. You don't have to name it.
Dude, yeah, I'm cooked, man. I'm so cooked.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right.
I'm actually I'm red herring. I read that off the chat. Oh fuck! I literally I forgot all those. God of the Gaps, dude. I know so many. I literally and not secret, dude. I knew so many. I just didn't even think about it.
Oh, so you know that you're famous for using a
Well, no. I mean, I got 3. Whoopsie.
No,
I say these all the time. Correlation, causation, fallacy. Wow, I'm so horrible.
Yeah, we only remember 15% of the things we're told. You know, so it's not your fault. You remembered like 60. You're pretty good. You're chilling.
Memory's cooked. No, my memory's trash, dude. That was horrible. I literally there were so many there that I literally should have known. Yeah, you got me bad though. You got me. Clipped. Parker exposed.
No, sorry. But seriously, the big beautiful bill, the food stamps. You don't agree with sending like, let's say like a HelloFresh. You know what HelloFresh is? We send like a little box like that to them every month.
No,
because you know that this I'm getting to the store and stuff.
Here, how about this? What's your goal? What should people get otherwise? Should they just do it themselves? You just think that saying do it themselves is going to fix it? They could have done that specifically alongside SNAP as well.
No, they need people are taking advantage of the snack program.
So you're saying taking advantage, but this bill doesn't specifically address anyone who has specifically taken advantage. So it's going to be cutting millions of people off. You would say likely people who do deserve it. Do you think at least most people on SNAP deserve it?
No.
Okay, that's ridiculous.
Most don't deserve it.
Most definitely deserve
Why?
it.
Why?
I mean, yeah, because it is the case that people need food. There's income requirements on it. That means people can't afford it themselves. There is a work requirement already, meaning that they are working. Everyone deserves food.
Well, I know people deserve food, but it shouldn't be provided by fucking me.
Yes, it should be. And also, bro, you act like you're the one that's paying all of the taxes, like we're not. I pay taxes too.
But yeah, at the end of the
Why are you whining
at the end of the day, guess what? Because it takes money out of my pocket. I struggle myself.
Dude, okay, you understand that Kamala Harris is going to impose less taxes on you compared to Donald Trump. Donald Trump's imposing more taxes on you.
You can't say that because
you pay like $35 to $50 a year into SNAP benefits, probably in taxes, probably less than $100 a year. You're paying more in tariffs, increasing your prices.
Listen here. You don't know that because she didn't win, baby. Donald Trump is the king. He won. So you don't know what she was.
So you just said he's a king. You just said he's a king, right?
You sound like it.
And also, that's not a response. Saying he won is not a response. No shit. Everyone in the fucking live knew he won. Okay? Everyone in the live knows he won. What was the point of saying that? What was the point of saying, oh, he got elected in response to what I just said? That didn't respond to anything I said.
Because you can't say what Kamala was going to do because she didn't win, bro.
Yes, we
it's
can.
Like,
we can say that we can say
how?
What she would have done because she advocated for it and ran on it.
If I win the Super Bowl, I'm going to Disney World, and if I lose the Super Bowl, I'm not going to Disney World. You don't know if it's true or false.
Could someone have said that if they win the Super Bowl, they're going to go on a certain ride at Disneyland? Does that make sense?
Yeah, then that doesn't mean I would actually went on that ride.
Okay, what's your point?
You can't trust what she says.
How so?
Donald Trump, you can.
That just means
because
that she
Donald
didn't
Trump
win.
hasn't lied.
That just means they likely would have done it if they won the Super Bowl. Is kind of like the point. Does that
Yeah,
make
but
sense?
they probably wouldn't have won that ride.
Again, so in this situation, you're saying that she wouldn't have won, but no basis in that. You're just saying that.
No, I'm saying that you don't know if she would have went on the ride or not. She could have said that, and you have no proof unless she actually won and went on the ride.
So then you wouldn't believe any politician. Your argument here is useless because all you're saying is that there's 100% lies, which is ridiculous. That's not true, one. Two, as it relates to this, Donald Trump is more of a liar than Kamala Harris. So the idea that you have to say that Kamala Harris wouldn't have done what she said she would do, when they literally ran on what said they were going to do, and they actually upheld plenty of the things that they ran on, right? Like, for example, the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the American Rescue Plan. Yeah, name 5 things Donald Trump's done that are based upon things that he said he would do.
That American Rescue Plan was a disaster.
Name 5 things. Name 5 things.
Well, he is deporting Mexicans.
Deporting people? Why would you specify people who are Mexican?
Because that's who we're targeting.
So you admit you guys are racial profiling and going after people who are Mexican?
Yeah. They're criminals, bro. You haven't noticed? They're illegal. It's a misdemeanor at least.
People who are Mexican are not criminal for being Mexican. You just said you're going after people who are Mexican. You don't understand that there's plenty of people in the United States who are Mexican who are U.S. citizens? That's disgusting.
Yeah, and they're cool because they go to work.
And by the way, you're just talking about anyone who's Hispanic because you can't tell the difference.
Yeah, I can. Spanish people have thicker hair. Mexicans have more straight, like white people hair.
It's not just it's not just Spanish and Mexican. You understand that South and Latin America?
Yeah, they stink, so you can tell them.
You're fucking so gross, dude. You're such a horrible piece of disgusting shit. Absolute disgusting person. So fucking gross, dude. Like, dude, I just genuinely, like, such a bigoted fucking individual. Such a bigoted individual. His hate clouds all of his judgment. He's such a low IQ fucking idiot. His hate clouds all of his judgment. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 33. I just wanted to talk about one thing
Trump?
I never hear anybody talk about.
Do you support Trump?
About how... No, I don't support Trump.
Thank you for the hand art. Thank you, Mallory. That was so atrocious. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. By the way, just letting you know, for people who are coming up who do agree with me, if I let anyone say specifically like the position or thing that they want me to hear, then I'm going to have to do that for thousands of other people in the comment section that also would want to join up and ask me a question like that or say something that they would like me to hear. So I just want to let you know, if I let up any person, I have to do that for many others. So if you want to hear people who have those positions, there are other platforms to do so, or I can do that on other times. It doesn't make sense to do that during the live stream. Otherwise, it's going to reduce how many people I'm getting for debates. Yo, it's a pal to you?
Hello.
Yeah, how old are you?
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to request. You can kick me.
You're good. Don't worry. Catherine, thank you so much for the $25 on PayPal. Thank you so much, Catherine. I really appreciate it. Thank you. POT, thank you for the $5. Yeah, he was unbelievable. Actually horrible. That was so disgusting. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Yo, what's up? How old are you? All right, let's go to the next individual. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Let's go on the next individual. Do give it a second. For some reason, it's not accepting people. I do apologize. Give it 1 second, everyone. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes on YouTube, everyone. How many likes are we currently at? I think we're currently at 1,700 right now. Let's run it up to 2,000. Alrighty, let's go on to the next individual. Alrighty, do give it a second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Sorry, my cat walked on my screen.
You're good. Don't worry.
That's my bad.
That's so funny. The cat had something to say. All right, let's get on the next individual. Alrighty, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, do give me a second. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty. So give it a second. For some reason, it's taking a second to get people up here. Dean said he should be live here pretty soon, everyone.
How old are these five fellas?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, free Palestine, free Sudan, free Congo.
Base. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo,
Holy shit, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to join.
You're good. Don't worry. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's go on the next individual. Alrighty. Do give it a second.
Hello?
What's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
What's your birth year?
2006.
What month?
December 6th.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump, but less enthusiastically than I probably would now.
Okay. So you mean you are more enthusiastic about it now, or you were less then?
No, I'm less, but I'd still vote for him.
Okay. Najia, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Okay, so why do you support Donald Trump?
Hold up, let me get my laptop. I have like a bunch of reasons.
Okay, for sure. Any in the meantime before you get to that one? Maria, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Lovey, thank you so much for the $5. Oh, that would have been perfect. Liz, thank you so much for the $2. Kyrota, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Robin with the $5. Thank you. Sarah, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Ryan, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Zach with the $20. Thank you so much. Caleb with the 10. Leah, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $3. Thank you. Meander, thank you for the 10. Cameron, thank you for the $2. Thank you. Liz, thank you for the $10. Thank you. Mr. Cupcakes, thank you so much for the $5. Molly with the 5. Thank you. Thank you so much. And so why do you support Trump?
Because I think he believes in like states' rights more. I think each state should be like a different country. I think states should have way more power than they have right now.
Okay, so then do you think that California should be able to accept as many undocumented immigrants into the country as they want?
No, I think
not to the country, to the state.
I mean, I think the central government should they should kind of oversee it, but I think like sending Roe v. Wade to the states and letting the state legislature do that stuff, I think that's the right decision.
Why?
I think it's just taking power right from the central government.
Wait, so you're not a United States first?
I'm United States first, the states part. Emphasize that.
No, you're just the states first. It's not United States.
No, I think every state should be united, and I think the central government should help states assist them in their needs and kind of oversee them. Put some regulation, not as much as they have now.
Okay, and you know that if we don't give you guys, subsidies like California, right, you guys are gonna be worse off, like red states.
Can you elaborate on that?
Yeah, like we fund you guys. Like we put billions and billions upon billions of dollars into the system that we do not get out in California.
Okay, then I disagree with that. Like tax money?
Yeah. Well, like we put more into the federal government than we get from it.
Okay, I do. I think that money should go to California infrastructure, and California roads and that type of stuff, California schools and California hospitals.
Well, we're gonna be doing great then, and you guys are gonna be doing dog shit. So like,
Okay, then why is everyone from California moving to Texas and Tennessee and Florida?
I'm not. I live in California. No one I know is
Yeah,
moving
it
to,
turns out
moving
your
to
fellow
Texas.
people are moving.
No, most people are not moving. You're talking about like some conservatives are moving. Okay.
A lot of them are moving. Then why did California's population, I'm pretty sure it decreased in 2022?
And it's increased since then. And why did it decrease? Well, I mean, that could be various factors. I don't think it's because people think California is horrible, but I mean,
probably 'cause of high
California is
taxes and-
expensive. It is expensive. High taxes are for extraordinarily rich people.
I mean, like, I used to live there.
Okay. Why did you move?
I like a long time ago. That was unrelated. I think housing or something like that, but I was like a little kid. But
Okay. So like, I mean, like
another reason-
you could have just said your parents. I was just curious. I thought it was you yourself, like when you were an adult.
Oh no. Okay, another reason is what do you think about our housing policies?
What do I think about housing policies? I don't think Trump has one. I think the Democrats actually do. Like they have $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes.
Wouldn't the landlord, or not the landlord, but the person wouldn't they just increase their price by 25,000 to keep up with the
No,
demand?
not by 25,000 because not everyone gets it. Plus, it's just like one thing to take into account is that we do want to increase the price, and that's intentional. But it's not going to be less affordable for people because people get access to the tax credit for new homes. These are for new homes, by the way. And the reason why we want to increase the price slightly is because we want to increase the incentive on the supplier side to create housing in places where people want to live. Because if you create a higher demand for it, essentially by giving a greater price for it, or I'll give it to you this way: a greater price for a consumer, or I mean for a supplier, means that they have a greater incentive to produce more. That's how the supply curve works.
Okay, and
At a higher
more,
price, they will produce more.
So producing more, what was her policy to produce more? It was
the tax
to
credits.
build. But she had a different policy that would build 3 million homes. That was like her.
These tax credits were to build that many homes.
Don't you need to invest a lot of money to build that many? Also,
Yeah.
3 million.
That's over multiple years. And I mean, there are other housing plans I could point to, but I'm not as familiar with the other housing plans.
Okay, let me just break it down. Her housing plan was to build 3 million in her first term if she got one, but 3 million is underwhelming because that's less than like every president has done since like.
Can you give me a source on that?
Like this century. Like Joe Biden built more. Trump in his first term built more. He built 5 million.
Can you give me,
Obama
a
built
source?
More. Sure.
All right. So we'll give that a second. In the meantime, let me check YouTube real quick. I'll see if I can catch up there. By the way, everyone, Dean should be live here pretty soon. Everyone, he said that he's just eating and then he's gonna get on live.
Yahoo Finance.
You said who?
Yahoo Finance.
What's the title?
Let me find it. Okay, this isn't the exact one, like where the presidents, where it shows how much the presidents built. That was AI, but this one is, you said Trump has no housing plan, but he wants to build 4 million affordable homes. The title is Trump administration plans to construct nearly 4 million affordable homes on federal land.
They said they plan to construct 4 million homes on federal land.
Yep.
So there's a few issues with this. One, that's not in places where people want to live, right? Because federal land oftentimes isn't in those circumstances. Two, you're going over federal land, which is oftentimes going to be nature reserves, right?
Nature reserves?
Yeah, like nature reserves are federal land.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too familiar with like federal land and like.
That's okay, but I mean, I would love to see where he said that he was gonna get that, or where the evidence was that he could get to that point. I do think
He's
that
proposed.
I just want to clarify. There are a certain amount of housing units that are authorized every year, but that doesn't necessarily mean that those were created by the government. So what she's doing is she was going to create 3 million new homes herself on top of the homes that are being added or being built.
Okay,
Does that
and
make
would
sense?
like I mean like yeah, kind of doesn't
Because
though,
because
but
I do see what you mean. That there's like permits that are like 1.4 million a year,
yeah,
but like it
I
was
also like
actually
how
higher under the Biden-Harris administration comparative to the Trump administration slightly.
yeah, I also like how he's like cutting red tape for businesses and housing, or that
Like
or like he
what
ran
red
on.
tape?
Just like bureaucracy issues.
They both said that they have to be specific.
I don't know if I could be like specific on that, but I just know that's his plan.
Well, if neither of them can be specific on it, then you don't know if it's a good policy to get rid of or not. So you don't know which one is going to have better deregulation policy. And
I
has
didn't
Trump
even know
passed
that
any
was one of her
deregulation
policies,
policy?
honestly.
She did.
Huh?
She said that. I remember.
Okay. I did research like at the time, but I feel like she wasn't really too big on like her like economic policies and stuff. Like she talked about abortion and like social issues more.
I would say she talked about economic issues, but I think that like Democrats should literally just be talking about economic issues like 80% of the time. Like
Yeah.
I genuinely believe that because I think that people like hear affordability first. They hear everything like that first, and then they listen to everything else. And I think that when we put a focus on affordability, like Mom Donnie did, that means that we're going to get a lot more people in our coalition, a lot more people to vote for us. And then we can do all the other things we want to do as well. So it's just
That's
like
true, but like
I think that affordability is the most important thing that we need to be addressing because people need to know how what we're going to do is going to impact them personally, like their life specifically. And economics is important to talk about. I think she talked about it a lot, but I think it needs to be like something that is talked about by everyone within the party a lot more as like sort of a change. I don't think Biden focused on affordability enough. I don't think he took credit for the affordability changes that they made enough. And I think that left Kamala Harris to a situation where the administration prior didn't talk about affordability enough. So even if we were to grant, like she specifically talked about affordability enough, it still wasn't enough in the scheme of things because it was 107 days when we should have had 4 years of messaging on affordability.
yeah, also I think their administration struggled with inflation at 9.1%. That's like
It wasn't
more
caused
than
by
it
them.
was during this. Huh?
It wasn't caused by them.
What about I think if you send everyone like $1,400 checks in the mail, I think people are gonna overspend or not overspend, but I think
Trump's
it's gonna
talking
lose
about
value.
sending people $2,000 from tariffs. How do you feel about that?
I know the $2,000 tariff and the 50-year mortgage thing. It was really dumb.
Great economic policies instituted by the Trump administration. He was comparing himself to Roosevelt. Did you know that?
Yeah, I saw there's like a picture of both of them. It's like 30-year, 50-year.
And
I
it said
think
like
he's-
great presidents or something like that.
Yeah, I saw that. That was kind of crazy, but I still think the American Rescue Plan, like handing everyone $1,400 checks, like especially when that's when people started spending again too, because that's when COVID was ending.
The stimulus
So I
checks
don't-
happened under Trump as well.
Yeah, but Trump sent it right when everyone lost their jobs. There was 15% unemployment when he did it. When Biden did it, unemployment was going
He
down,
advocated
and the
for it
country was
again,
getting
too.
back on its feet.
Yeah, and in that circumstance, it made sense. That wasn't what caused inflation. The stimulus check, that's ridiculous to say that caused inflation. What caused inflation was the supply chain issues that happened around the entire world.
Okay, then why in the middle of COVID was there like 0.1% inflation?
Because at that point, there was lower demand because people were staying at home to a greater extent. And people were saving because of
Wait, hold up.
thought
We
economic
kinda-
disaster, and it could go bad. So that's why people specifically did so. The supply chain issues came, right, were a problem in terms of bringing them back to where they were prior when everything was going back to normal.
Okay, before we go on that, we kind of skim past this. Do you agree that sending people a $1,400 stimulus checks when unemployment's going down and the country's just starting to get back on its feet, can you agree that's a bad thing? And that's much different from Trump's stimulus checks because he did it in like May 2020 when there was a 15% unemployment rate.
Repeat what you
and
just said.
that was
Sorry,
like the worst.
I zoned out. I'm going to be totally honest. An accident.
I mean, I said, can you agree that the Trump stimulus is different from Biden's? Because when Biden did it, unemployment was on its way down, the country was getting back on its feet, and the COVID was kind of ending. When Trump did it, it was May 2020. That was like the 15% unemployment. No one was spending.
Unemployment was still over 5%.
But it was on a trend down.
Sure, it was on a trend down. But what's their point with that? Wait,
I'm saying you don't need to give everyone money on that.
Biden give out the stimulus? Is this 2021? It was released on February 8th, 2021. Okay, BLS inflation. Or not inflation.
Unemployment.
Unemployment. Let's check. It would have been like at 6.4% around there. Which was like trending down, but it was one of the things that like would have helped it go down even further. Unemployment kept decreasing after that, by the way.
Yeah, but I don't
By the
think
way, that would help with unemployment actually, because it helps stimulate the economy to get everything back to a certain extent. The issue then came with supply chain issues later on with like
okay, but that's I'm not talking about the inflation right now. You said it. I don't think you need to stimulate an economy when it's already getting back on its feet. People are spending again. Things are going back to normal.
I don't think it was back on its feet yet.
I mean, it was getting there. I mean, I think it definitely was. I think if you just left it alone, then you would have.
Trump also signed off on more debt-related spending, like by trillions of dollars.
That was after COVID. I think before COVID.
Even before COVID. Like non-COVID related spending was 4.8 trillion. The entirety of the Biden-Harris administration, non-COVID and COVID related spending was 4.3 trillion debt-related spending. So
does that include foreign aid?
Yes. So that's $500 billion more, right, for Trump comparative to Biden, and that's not even counting Trump's non-COVID related spending, COVID related spending, which is 3.6 trillion.
Well, what was Trump's 4 trillion? What did he?
4.8 trillion. You can find this from a Committee for Responsible Federal Budget. It's Trump v. Biden, CFRB.
Yeah, but what did he spend the 4 trillion on? Like, what was that consumed by mostly?
Yeah, I got you. So that was specifically the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act, the Bipartisan Budget Acts of 2018 and 2019, the ACA tax delays and repeals, the health executive actions. It even took into account some of his tariffs in terms of revenue, and then the CARES Act, Response and Relief Act, and then other COVID relief and other legislation.
Okay, then I could sure, he should be more responsible than that. He shouldn't spend that much. But I kind of like his tax cuts, the original ones.
Yeah, Kamala Harris would have kept all the TCJ for income earners under $400,000 a year.
Under 400,000. So what would she keep under them? What would she take away from people who make over it?
Yeah, she would have just taken away all of the tax cuts, and she would have imposed greater taxes for income over $400,000 a year. Only on the income over $400K.
Okay, I mean, I don't really like that. I don't like the whole Zoran, like just tax that just when you have having a million crazy policies and then being asked how you're going to pay for them and just saying tax
crazy policies. No one's saying that. We specifically had policies to tax, and if you compare Trump v. Harris, Committee for Responsible Federal Budget, debt-related spending estimates, Trump was estimated to do $4 trillion more on a central estimate comparative to Kamala Harris.
Wasn't that during the Biden administration? So wasn't it kind of slanted?
What do you mean? What was
like slanted in her favor?
In what way?
Because those CBO numbers came like under the Biden administration, didn't they? Like during the campaign.
It's still bipartisan.
Okay, I guess I can agree. I also another thing that I liked he did, not repealed, but he kind of got rid of NAFTA and replaced it, and that was much better.
The USMCA, I actually don't dislike the USMCA. The issue is that Trump went against the USMCA by imposing tariffs on Canada and Mexico again.
Actually, no. Canada, it seems like everything coming in from Canada is tariffed. That's actually not true. USMCA goods are excluded.
No, so what you're not understanding is that specifically it goes against what was designated by the USMCA, right? So those are prior USMCA goods. We're talking about what would go against the set of conditions that existed under the USMCA. So instead of extending the USMCA, right, it specifically overturned it. Does that make sense?
Okay, but if our three biggest importers, or not importers, like three biggest importers are China, Mexico, and Canada, why not make a little extra money on them? Why not make a little extra money on them? Like I don't agree with like a
Wait,
150.
what is a tariff?
It's a tax on an import.
Okay, who pays that?
The business.
What business?
The business exporting it, or the country exporting it.
No, it would be the country importing the product, the business that's importing the product, and it's passed down to the consumer because it's an aspect of cost of production and distribution, and it's not placed on the profits. So no, the foreign country is not paying the tariff. That was a lie that Trump
Wait, so hold
engaged
up.
in.
Look here. Let's look at it from the beginning. Like, don't expand on it first. So let's say I want to, let's say I'm Mexico, you're the US. You have a 10% tariff on me. If you want to buy something off me, wait, no, hold on. Okay, I think then I have to pay 10% extra to get it into your country, the US. No?
So the tariff is essentially, right, when you buy a product from another country around the world, right, as an American business importing a product, you have to pay a tariff rate to the government, right,
Yeah.
for bringing that product into the United States. So American importers pay that, and then it's passed down to the consumer because it's a cost of production and distribution. So it's just like an increase in the manufacturing cost. Think about like if some technology passed where it increased the manufacturing costs, right? What would happen? Well, we'd lose jobs, prices would go up, right? Like things like that, because
Has that
technology has got worse. Yes, prices have had an upward pressure, and the jobs report has gone down. Trump actually said the jobs report was so bad that he thought it was politically biased information. Which is ridiculous.
Wasn't that just because the BLS person was off by like so much? Because they do a
those
recall like
revisions
2
make
months
sense
later.
to do. Those revisions make sense to do. Under Trump's first term, there's like a 500,000 revision. Under Biden, there was an 818,000 jobs revision, right? And that specifically came 3 weeks after Harris launched her campaign. So if they were politically biased towards the Democrats, why did they originally come out with that revision that was greater, right? Under the Biden-Harris administration, that would have made Harris, or did make Harris, look bad at that time.
That's one way to look at it. Another way to look at it is why are they wrong so much, so consistently under different administrations? Seems like there's a problem there, no?
Say that one more time.
I think another question to ask was why are they wrong so often under like three? You said under three administrations they're just constantly wrong. I mean, like I'm not a data analyst, but I feel like if you can't be wrong that much. I don't think it was politically biased. I just think it's
These are updates, dude. These are updates. So they're updating the estimates they have because they get better information.
Yeah, but how can the first estimate be so off?
That's how this data works. We choose specifically to get our information out quicker so that we can have an idea of where our economy is going, right? And then we revise them later on. This is how we've been doing it for a while.
Okay, that makes sense. I also think wait. So since you think tariffs cause like all of that inflation and stuff, are you like a champion of free trade?
I prefer there being less universalized tariffs. Now, I think that some targeted tariffs are okay. And on a global context, I'm more pro free trade, sure. But like I do think that there's more perverse incentives in like domestic markets where you'd have to have regulations and stuff. But I mean, I also believe in, some sort of regulatory action from an international standpoint as well.
Who would be enforcing that if it's from an international standpoint?
I would like for there to be more enforcement from an international standpoint in terms of our international bodies. But in order to do that, we have to work internationally with countries around the world more. But it's already to some extent, and done by governing bodies from the international, like the UN.
Okay, I think I don't like being so reliant on China. I like that's one thing I really hate, and I think the tariffs kind of making businesses come here. I just want to build stuff mostly, like China does.
You just want to build stuff. So
No,
infrastructure
build
bill.
stuff like China does. Like look at their country, and like we
Okay,
used
so
to build a
you
lot
want to
of
be.
things in this country. Look at Eisenhower.
So you want to run our country like China runs their country?
No, I want to
Okay,
have.
so then why'd you say look at China as if like we should like look at them as an example?
I said look at their modern infrastructure, and then look at our aging infrastructure.
Modern infrastructure. So you like Biden's infrastructure bill? Trump
Yes,
ran
I
on
did.
infrastructure, but he
The-
couldn't get the infrastructure bill. Biden got that infrastructure bill.
I do. I just think Biden's came at the wrong time
Really? I don't think it did.
because it was right after the American Rescue Plan. He just spent another $2
It
trillion.
was before the
I think
American Rescue Plan, I'm pretty sure.
wasn't the American Rescue Plan like the first 30 days?
American Rescue.
I think if he did it in like 2024, early 2024, 2023, that would be great. But it was like
I'm
like
actually
a
not quite sure
trillion.
which one was first. I have to check.
Also, Biden does thing a
Effective March
lot.
11th. Wait, what was the other one? American Rescue Plan, and then what else did we say? Sorry. Bro, elevation has got to me. It's 5 hours too. I've been on for 5 hours. What was the other one? We said American Rescue Plan. What else?
And bipartisan infrastructure.
Infrastructure bill. Sorry.
I actually like that. I like that. I think we should fix our highways, fix our buildings, fix everything.
Let me see. November, March. Yeah, actually, you're right. American Rescue Plan was a bit before. You're right.
So, can we agree that like
It was within a few months.
spending, having like $1 trillion package for that was bad at the time?
Well, here's one thing with infrastructure. Infrastructure can often reduce costs if you invest in infrastructure. So that's.
Yeah, but why not just invest in infrastructure like 2 years later, or like even a year later, when the economy is like fully
when
back?
inflation
And
was doing worse?
inflation was at like 4% in 2023, wasn't it?
By 20, let me see. Inflation. I got you.
He controlled it, and then by the time Trump won, it was kind of up again.
Give me 1 second. 1 second. Sorry, I just need to look at like this. I need to look at like specifics on it. I need to see like the inflation on a monthly standpoint. Oh God, I saw they gave me a weird consumer price index on the St. Louis Federal Reserve, Bureau of Labor Statistics. Give me the chart.
Use Trading Economics. They have really good data.
What'd you say?
Use Trading Economics. They have really good data.
Oh, I'm
TE.
going to the Bureau of Labor Statistics. What were you arguing? Sorry again. You said we were at, in 2023.
I was saying
in points in 2023 we got down to 3%. So you're saying we should have waited till 2023 to do the? We needed the infrastructure 2 years prior though, and I don't think that the infrastructure bill is what it led to the inflation.
You don't think like that big conglomerate of like $1 trillion spending packages back to back? You don't think that did anything?
Well, I think that spending obviously could and can cause an inflation increase, but there was a greater level of spending under Trump. So if we're going to say that spending caused inflation, well, then Trump's more responsible.
Yeah, but
for
Trump probably spread his out. That's why all the inflation happened under Biden at once, like in 2022 summer.
Well, inflation got up to 2.9% in April. I mean, not in April, in August 2018. Or June 2018. 2.9% actually. Even.
Yeah, but then
So
right
that was
before
because of his
COVID.
policy. And
I mean, he had it
actually,
at
economists
1.5%
definitely
in
indicate that
2019.
economists definitely indicate that's because the spending policies, they take actually years for these things to cause that level of inflation.
So would you say that 2018 inflation you just told me was like Obama's fault or something?
No. This is because of his policy that he passed a year plus prior.
I guess, but if you just want to ignore,
it wasn't just extended through; it was also carrying over throughout. But like I'm talking about what economists have indicated, the increase in the inflation, right? We know that was global because of global inflationary trends.
Was it?
Does that make sense? Yes.
I mean, was it?
Global. I
me
know
check
this is for a
China's
fact.
inflation.
I know it was for a fact. And China's not the only other country. China had low inflation at the time. That was like one of the only countries.
What other
I'm
country
pretty
do
sure
you
they
have
had
in there? Just
issues
name a
with
country.
leading towards deflation. Europe,
Let me
Africa,
check
South
Canada's inflation
America,
rate.
right? Those aren't countries, but those are specifically areas that had higher levels of inflation. I can name specific countries if you want. You can reference the UK. You can reference Germany. You can reference, Sweden.
Okay, Canada had 8%
Finland,
inflation too. It's pretty high.
Canada, and you can reference literally everywhere. Australia.
Okay, that's kind of true. But weren't those countries a result of our inflation because their economies rely heavy on ours? And I watched a documentary recently. It said because of the 2008 recession, all our allies, most of our allies, they also went into recession because their economies are so reliant on ours.
Yes, but that happened first, and then it happened in those countries around the world. It didn't happen like this with inflation because we're not the producers of the world. Okay, so if it's a supply chain crisis and we're not the producers of the whole world, how could we be the cause of inflation? That would be ridiculous.
That's true. I guess that's true.
Like inflation doesn't work the same way as like a recession.
I guess that's true. Yeah.
Because it's just dependent on like what was the cause of inflation, and because we're not the basis for supply.
Yeah,
Doesn't
that's
make
true.
sense for that.
I think like unemployment also at a record low under Trump's first term.
Unemployment record low under first term. It was 3.5% lowest last 50 years, but it was 3.4% 2 separate months under the Biden-Harris administration.
It was?
Yeah, it was 3.4% 2 separate months.
Let me check. Actually, it was.
Yeah. Vanessa, thank you so much for the $1. Liz, thank you for the $10 as well. Thank you. Molly as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Really appreciate it. I think I'm fully caught up there. Let me catch up on YouTube as well. So make sure to hit the thumbs up, everyone. Democracy Dies in Darkness, thank you for the $5. Thank you again. I really appreciate it. I think I'm fully caught up, actually. Yeah, well, is there anything else you want to...
I was actually up here like a year ago, by the way.
Oh, okay. You've already debated me then?
Like a year ago. You had like 7 people on here. It was like a huge panel. So because the subsidies the Democrats want to continue, those were COVID era subsidies so people wouldn't get overwhelmed. But now
it's still important now because healthcare costs have gone up a lot.
Yeah, but we're in a stable economy now.
I don't think we're in a stable economy right now. Because it is the case that we're seeing inflation rise. We're seeing pharmaceutical costs increase because of Trump's tariffs. I mean, Trump has definitely made it worse.
Inflation is... I'm pretty sure it's the exact same as what it was in January 2025 when he got elected. So I don't know how it's rising. It's 3% then. Now it's 3% now.
Yeah, so it is 3% now, but it's trending upward. And you understand that... I mean, I don't know what your point is there. It's definitely not stable. It definitely would have not gone up if we saw no tariffs.
It's going up by like 0.1% a month. You're acting like it's like skyrocketing up and it's getting out of control. I think that's just signs of a healthy economy. It goes up, it goes down.
It was 2.3% in April.
Yeah, and that's really tough to maintain. I think it's going to go up. It was going to go up eventually, and I think if it's only going up by like 0.1, 0.2, that's healthy. That's fine.
No, this isn't healthy. Anything over 2% really is going to be some degree of unhealthy, right?
Also, it's for October 2025. The government shutdown is delayed, the BLS, so they haven't got around to saying what it was.
And
But
also,
the International Monetary Fund.
one thing you should look into is the growth that we're seeing to some degree within the economy right now is mostly AI, right? Which isn't very impactful for jobs and also doesn't really impact for the rest of the market. The rest of the market is pretty close to recession.
Do you think we're in a bubble?
Yes.
And do you think it's all going to come crashing down soon?
There's definitely an AI bubble. I don't know when it's going to crash.
Okay. Another thing I was saying is the IMF projects inflation to be at 3% for October, so that's not higher.
Okay. So that's still staying at that level, not going down. We
Yeah,
want
that's
it
not
to
a bad
go.
thing.
We want it to go down. Yeah, it is. We want it to go be below 2% or around 2%.
2%.
Yeah, that's the target rate.
How would you want him to do that? That's like that hasn't happened in so long.
By not imposing tariffs. That hasn't happened in so long because of the fact that Trump's imposes tariffs. It was going to happen if Trump did not impose the tariffs.
Why did it go up so much in like the past, like the last 6 months of Biden's presidency?
Why did we see like a slight trend up
Yeah.
in terms of inflation? Because it wasn't fully dampened yet. So that's why they had to do and keep interest rates up for a little bit, because there was still trends up in terms of there being upward pressure on prices because of the fact that there was a very, very strong consumer market.
Okay, I guess. And for the jobs thing, the bad jobs numbers, can't we also blame that on AI?
Can't we blame what on AI? Sorry.
You said you're talking about the labor market. That isn't that AI's fault more than it is tariffs' fault? I mean, AI is killing jobs. No?
AI harms the labor market too, right? But you could point to both, which is both being supported by Trump. Yeah, like you could point to both of them.
Didn't Trump regulate AI? He made like the first AI regulation
And
bill?
by the way, it's not just AI because other industries are not getting growth. But yeah, what were you saying?
I said, didn't Trump make like the first AI regulation bill?
I don't think he would regulate AI as much as Democrats would in the certain ways I think would be positive. I think he's advocated actually historically for deregulation.
Okay, I guess. Also, what do you think about the Fed? Isn't it kind of their job to control inflation, like when we have a
Yes.
stable economy?
Yes, they can only do so based upon the environment, and they're doing so to the degree that they can, and they're keeping interest rates higher because of the fact that there's upward pressure on prices through tariffs.
They're keeping it lower.
No,
Jay Powell's lowered them by 0.25 for like the past like 2 months, hasn't he?
Yeah, they have, right? But they would be able to do so at a greater rate. You understand that, right?
At a greater rate, if what?
If it was the case that there wasn't upward pressure on prices, we'd be able to go back to historic interest rates. If it was the case that we didn't have that upward pressure, which we wouldn't have with these tariffs. And honestly, with the fact that we genuinely have literally like mass deportation, which is harming our economy.
I think I think the ICE like getting legal people who are awaiting their trial is bad, but I think funding them and I think like getting the people who disappear into the country after passing like a fear interview, I think they're good to go because they did I don't think they have a right to be here if they came in illegally.
Yeah, okay. So you said they don't have a right to be in our country. I get what you're saying, but you're not really giving like a reason, right? Why they should be punished in this context. You're just saying that they don't have a right to be here. I think they do. If they haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime, I have no issue with them staying in the country. I think that they should go through a vetting process and be able to go through a pathway to citizenship. Again, if they have not committed a violent crime or bad crime, over 70% of people are detained by ICE. Over 70% have no prior criminal record. So I would rather law enforcement focus their time on people who are a threat to the safety and security of our communities and have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, rather than people who are not a threat to our safety and security as a community and are here for a bettering of their life and for our community.
Immigration is the things I'm like really bipolar on. Like one day I think they should be deported because you're doing a crime, but another day like I kind of feel really bad because like they I don't know. I think if you've been here, actually I don't know immigration. I think if you've been here for like a really long time and you don't commit a crime, I think maybe but I think like 20 years or something like that you have to be here, or like 10 years.
Okay, so you said 10 years. Okay, if you've been here for 10 years, then you should be able to stay. But if not, you should be deported. If someone's been here for 9 years, they should be deported.
I think there's a more humanly way to deport someone though than what they're doing right now. I'll say that.
Oh, okay. And I think that Trump is violating due process rights to a greater extent. He expended expedited removal, which reduces due process rights.
Isn't he utilizing expedited removal right now?
He expanded it. to people who are within the country, anyone within the country, and to people who have been in the country for less than 2 years. It was less than 2 weeks prior, and it was within 100 miles of the border.
Okay, and when like Obama and Biden, when they deported all these people, and they deported more than Trump, how did they do it?
So that's because of the amount of years they were in office. So Trump is proportionally going to deport more than Obama.
Okay, but Obama still deported a lot of people.
And I disagree with that. But they used a greater amount of due process.
You think they gave due process to like all of those people?
No, not everyone, but a greater amount of people.
Okay.
Like proportionally.
I kind of see that. I think Medicaid and Medicare, I think they're really flawed. I think they should be sent. I think they should be kind of like statewide. Those are like our country's two biggest expenditures.
So you're just going
right
to
now.
harm red states mostly.
No,
you are, because the blue states are going to provide the funding for people who are in need, and the red states aren't.
Well, more people also live in blue states, so that there would be it would cost less to run them in red states because less people live there, therefore less people on the Medicaid.
No, most of the funding goes to red states, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, but let's say there isn't. Let's say there's like each state is funding themselves. Less people live in red states, so it's going to cost less to run their Medicaid.
Yeah,
Medicaid
and they're
system.
not. And red states typically don't do as much; they do less. So if you live in a red state, you're kind of
they
fucked.
do less
Like
in
I don't think people just because they live in red states should be disenfranchised. I grew up in Iowa. I don't think people in Iowa should lose their benefits because of their stupid ass state government.
Okay,
by the
but
way,
you
not
said-
not everyone in the state government, right? That's
You said red
Republican
states do
that
less.
wants to
What do you
cut
mean by
children
that?
off their free school lunch and breakfast. I do not trust Iowa to do food stamps. That's fucking crazy.
You said red states do do less. What do you mean by that?
They give less in terms of benefits.
Okay, but what if there was like a federal, the central government oversees it and kind of regulates it, so every state has to have like
kind
a,
of what
a
we
certain
do right
amount. No, right now Medicare is like it's on a federal level. It's not on a state level.
Medicare or food stamps?
Medicaid and Medicare, not food stamps. I'm not talking about food stamps.
Okay. Medicare and Medicaid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that for Medicaid that it's there's state processes for that. Medicare is a federal program, yeah. Where completely.
Yeah, I think both. I
I'm
think
pretty sure
both
there's a
should be
baseline for
statewide.
Medicaid from a federal standpoint, but then like certain states can increase access to Medicaid based on their own parameters, or decrease access to it based on their own parameters. I'm pretty sure. Or no, they can't
Yeah, and
decrease
if-
access based on their own parameters. I apologize. At
Yeah,
least
I
in my
think
understanding, more
I
than
think
what
all
the
of
federal,
that. I think
more
most
than what
Social
the federal
Security
government
and,
has, more than what the federal government has outlined. Sorry.
yeah, I think
I'm a little
most
bit all over the
welfare should
place.
be sent back to the states.
Yeah, I think that's ridiculous. You're just going to harm red states. You're going to harm people in need, and you're going to reduce people's access to health care and when they need it. So I don't know why you'd want that. That sounds horrible.
That's because I want some regulation on it, so the red states kind of they have to do something. They have to do a minimum amount or like a certain amount.
Yeah, that's essentially the current process that exists right now. That means you're going to have a baseline.
Like I don't think we should be spending more on Medicare and Medicaid than we do on like other stuff, because that's our
On
biggest
other what?
expenditure right now. Like other stuff. I don't
Such as?
not okay. Forget I said other stuff. I just don't think we should be spending too much on this. I think we should be spending less on this.
Okay, so then why don't you focus on the corporate subsidies and the massive tax breaks for millionaires and billionaires, because this is such a small portion of the budget. Like, it annoys me that you guys want to cut the budget, but you focus on some of the smallest aspects of the budget that are the most contested because it's people's benefits and needs.
Smallest access.
What?
You said the smallest part of the budget.
Yeah,
Medicare
smallest
and Medicaid
aspects
is
of the budget.
biggest.
Right, I'm talking about like food stamps, right? In typical, they typically go after food stamps or smallest portions, right? Or you're talking about resetting up food stamps. I mean, not food stamps, Medicaid and Medicare. Which again, if you're going to reduce access to Medicare, how are you going to do that? Are you going to make it so that you have to retire later on?
I don't want to reduce access to Medicare.
Okay, so you want to keep access to Medicare. You want to reduce access to Medicaid. So what do you want to do? Do you want to increase work requirements? Do you want to, what do you want to do?
I want to send it to the states so the federal government doesn't have to spend like what 1.7 trillion on it.
So you understand that the state governments are then going to increase state taxes then, right? To compensate. So you're still going to pay.
Well, no, because each state government. So let's say. No, that's because
the
each
state
state government.
government
No,
doesn't
not
need
true, not true,
tax
not true.
revenue?
That's because each state can pay for it as much as they need to, as much as.
So yeah, they'll have to increase state taxes to do that.
Or they could just reallocate it.
Okay, so they should have to reallocate from other necessary aspects of their budget?
Not necessary aspects. There's probably some ways.
You understand that that's what they're doing. So you're saying, oh, there's probably some waste. You don't even know. How about you just try to reduce the amount of waste we have? How about you do that?
I mean, isn't that what Doge did?
No, they didn't. Even Elon said himself that Trump went against everything that they specifically tried to do at Doge. You guys liked Doge so much and then literally voted for a guy like who specifically is advocating for higher debt. More debt. Like literally
Okay,
4 trillion more debt. And his first term and the estimations for the next term are 4 trillion more.
According to
the Committee for Responsible Federal Budget.
Okay, then I disagree with that. I think we need to cut spending in general, and I think we need to send a lot of stuff back to the states. Like, I don't know.
Okay, you keep
I think I'm just a
the same
conservative.
thing at this point. I don't know what else we could do at this point. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
No, good talk though.
All right, for sure. Alrighty, in the meantime, everyone, this is going to be the last person, and then Dean will be live, and I'll raid Dean and have everyone go over there. If you're on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. Like the stream if you have not already. I would really, really, really appreciate it. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's try to get to 1.5 million likes, and if you want to do so already, follow if you have not already. Murray, thank you so much for the $5, and Jay, thank you for the $5 as well. I really appreciate it. Vanessa, thank you so much for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty, I'm fully caught up on all the donations. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, Linktree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Let's get the next person up here real quick. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
My bad, Parker. I thought this was a blinker checkpoint.
It actually is. It was a blinker checkpoint. You were right. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Do you support Trump?
No, but if you have time, I'd.
I'm sorry. Chandler, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Chandler. Give me some W's for Chandler in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Thank you, Chandler. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual real quick. Beverly as well. Thank you for the $10. Thank you so much, Beverly. Dean said he's about to be live here very, very soon, everyone. So this will be the last guest, just letting everyone know. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I just want to say you're goated and fuck Trump.
Based. Based. We love that. We love it. If you're on YouTube, you hit that thumbs up, everyone. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get on the next person. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2000.
And you said you're how old?
25.
What month were you born?
March.
You'd be 25. And but you didn't they say like 18 first, like or something like that, dude? My memory's so trash at this point. Actually, you know, I'm just elevated right now. That's what it is. Tiffany, thank you for the $4. Thank you. I love it. I love doing that, Tiffany. It's like honestly like my favorite thing. Someone's attention seeking, like you just don't even give them attention. Shauna, think of it $20. Thank you so much, Shauna. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Shauna. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Bombing sim time.
Okay, maybe it is farm sim time. All right, everyone. Dean's live. I'm gonna send everyone over to Dean's live. I apologize, everyone. Maybe I'll join his live here at point or something like that. So, but I'm gonna send everyone there right now. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. I might actually go to Twitch right now while I post my TikTok live, or I post my videos for YouTube. So I'm gonna post videos for YouTube. I'll be on Twitch right now. If you want to come chill with me, do so. Parker, get a job on Twitch. Otherwise, go over to Dean if you want to watch some debates. We might even be watching Dean for a little bit. Noel, thank you for the membership subscription. All right, everyone. I'll see y'all there. I love you.